così now.
Show your support now. Your contribution matters. Send a donation today via Cash App, PayPal, or Patreon. Thank you.
Sanchez cocinando.
Sanchez, you got the story right, and now I see, yeah. Bro Sanchez. Bro Sanchez, just one who's out there in the fight to teach. Bro Sanchez, you got the story right, and now I see, yeah. Bro Sanchez.
Peace, 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 and love, brothers and sisters, and welcome on back. Yeah, man, peace and love, and welcome back to y'all, man. Let me just make a quick announcement. If you've ever sent the donation in to this show and I forgot to shout you out, I sincerely apologize, and I want to clap it up for every single donation that has ever been received on this channel since it started. Every single super chat that's donated when I'm live will be read. I will not miss any. And if I do, I will show back up the next time and apologize because it's not intentional. I appreciate you all. You don't have to support, but you do. And without your support, I wouldn't be able to do what I'm doing. You guys help me to do what I'm doing for a living. And you know what? I may not make what a dude at a Fortune 500 company make, but I'm happy to serve y'all. And I really am honored to be in this position, and I just thank you guys a lot, okay? And I want to give a big shout out to my channel members, right? No matter what member you are a channel on, I want to drop a bomb for you, for my channel members on every channel. And family, what today we're going to be talking about here, right? We're going to be talking about what I'm going to be giving my opinion on ICE and FBA's relation and where I currently stand as far as a FBA man myself, right? As far as where I stand with the movement. And I'm just going to be saying a lot of things that I think is very important to black people who consider themselves FBA. You may want to share this video, man, because I'm telling y'all, this ain't what you think. And the video really going to give you a lot of revelations that no one else is talking about. The call lines are open. The link is posted, and anyone can join at any time. It's a community show, and when you call in, be prepared to answer two questions. How is ICE helping FBA? And does being pro-FBA mean to be pro-ICE? You can call in and you can answer those questions with me today. And you don't have to be FBA to call in. Anyone can call in, and we will go ahead and you know, tackle these questions. So the reason I did this show is because FBA is literally becoming the cheerleading squad for ICE. And I gotta be honest with y'all, man. It kind of make me want to stop representing FBA. That's right. Make me want to stop. When I was getting with FBA, I was loving the unity that black people were having with each other. And I was loving the idea that we can come together and do whatever we want with our unity. But now that it is starting to look like a cheerleading team for ICE. And I'm FBA and I love being FBA, but I don't give a fuck about ICE, and ICE ain't helping me at all. That's right. And I think it's really selling the movement out. It's selling the movement out to the point where I decided to create my own FBA division, and I'm gonna have my own flag too. That's right. I don't want my shit to be associated with the mainstream FBA, because I'm telling you right now, that shit is being infiltrated by the far right. That's right. Now, I may be wrong. That's why I got the call link pinned up there. But I'm disappointed in FBA. And it make me want to take my FBA shirt off, and it make me not really want to claim that shit. Like, cause I'm gonna tell you, I love being FBA. I'm gonna be honest with y'all, man. It makes me proud. It make me feel proud of something, bro. Like, it really gives me a sense of pride, a sense of belonging. And I can't lie, I love the unity of FBA. I like what it stands for. I think it's funny when we start roasting the tethers and shit for who try to undermine us. I can't lie to you, man. I fucking love FBA. I love FBA. But guess what? I can't shout out, welcome to the show, Bobby Knight, and to OG Leo.
What
How
up,
y'all
what up,
doing?
what up, guy?
What's good, man? So I'm disappointed, man. It's because, like, it's starting to turn into some far right conservative type shit. And I didn't sign up for that. I just signed up to build with my people. I want to see my people unified. And I don't want us to be for ICE or against ICE. I just want us to be for black people, man. And I thought that FBA was just gonna be a group where all of us black people come together and put our head in the sand and only just focus on our business. And if the shit don't directly benefit us, then we ain't giving it no props. See, what I don't like about what black people been doing with the Liberal Party is what I see with us doing with FBA. We will cheerlead just if you give us a piece of bread, nigga. A nigga give you a piece of used bread and you suck him off. Bro, we deserve more than anything they giving us. And when they give us something, we gotta act like a bougie bitch. We gotta act like, I don't care that you gave me that, nigga. Give me more. FBA should be a spoiled motherfucking bitch when it come to these white folks. They shouldn't be being able to just get rid of immigrants and it make you bust a nut. I don't give a fuck what they doing with the immigrations. Or I don't care what ICE is doing with the immigrants. I'm gonna be honest with you, cause ain't no damn immigrant stopping Sanchez from getting his paper, nigga. I'm a 40-year-old man. I've been in this country ever since I've been born, and there've been immigrants here, and I've been saying, man, my niggas ball out, nigga. Ain't no nigga where I'm from hurting for no money. And I'm from the country, the pole, nigga. I'm from Bama, nigga. Hey, Bobby, your pockets hurting? OG Leo, how your pockets is, man?
Not only are my pockets not hurting, I can tell you more times in my life where I've made money with immigrants than I've made money with white people. And that's coming from the street side of the game. So if you know what I'm talking about,
I know exactly
you know
what
I mean.
you're talking about. Shout out to Julio.
Just like that. Shout out to Juan and all of them, goddammit.
Damn right, man. So, am I FBA? Hell yeah. I'm gonna die FBA. But guess what, though? I got to be the nigga in FBA that don't follow the crowd and tell the truth. Listen, I was that nigga with Flat Earth. All of these niggas on the panel with me right now can vouch for that, even though we may have had our differences. And then niggas know I ain't following the popular shit. Even with the Flat Earth I did, I made some flat power shit and did my own thing. And it ain't that I'm doing my own thing. It's just that you get part of these communities And eventually you realize the shit is controlled. And it's heartbreaking. Because I be like, damn, can we have something grassroots? Bro, it's heartbreaking because I really want to believe FBA is grassroots. I love FBA, man. And I'm going to keep saying that shit because I'm serious, bro. I never saw nothing like it to where black folks coming together like this. I'm proud to be part of it. But at the moment we stand right now, we doing too much cheerleading for the damn white man. Well, he helping us get the immigrants out. Well, let him do that and he don't get no props for it. Look, listen, it's okay for the white man to do something for us and we say, oh, you ain't gonna thank me? No, bitch, you should have been did it. That's my attitude. If the white man give me reparations tomorrow, he still ain't my friend and I still want to spit in your face. I'm not even gonna thank you for that shit. I'm gonna take my reparations and still talk shit to you. You should have been gave it to me. See, y'all niggas got the wrong attitude in FBA. You clapping too quick. Anything the white man said we cleaning up the trash in DC. Oh, that's helping FBA. Bro, I don't give a fuck if it is. We ain't gonna let them know that. We ain't gonna let the white man know he's satisfying us. You know why? It's never enough, my nigga. I ain't never satisfied. You know how much these people owe us? And y'all up here cheerleading cause ICE kicking some immigrants? That ain't enough for me. No, we're cheering too fucking quick. And it's selling yourself short, man. It's like a nigga owe you $10 billion. He gave you $10 and you want to have a fucking parade. Let me say that again. A nigga owe you $10 billion. He gave you $10 and you sucking his dick. I can't be part of FBA with this shit, man. I can't be part of all these black folks that's getting behind ICE, nigga. Well, ICE is helping me. Well, let them help you without your support, nigga. And if you think that ICE is doing that shit for black people, you're delusional. The white man only doing shit for him. And if it benefit blacks, then okay. But he ain't trying to help your ass. You fooling yourself like that. And I can't get down with FBA with that, man. I thought we had a solid black, no bullshit movement that ain't finna suck up to none of these white groups, whether you with the Democrats or the Republic. That's what I thought. And that ain't what's happening with FBA. It's turning into the new MAGA. And I got video proof of it. Now, I'm still FBA. But I'm going to be the nigga in FBA talking like this. Let me pass the mic to my brothers on the panel, though. Shout out to the OG Leo. You got it. I'm going to fall back.
Grand Rising, man. Much respect, brother Sanchez, everybody on the panel and in the chat, man. I definitely don't agree with ICE, you know what I mean? But I do agree with these migrants and immigrants going back to their place of origin is the best way I could put it. I look at ICE as, you know, it's still a government agent. You know what I mean? And this government been doing everything I know to basically make it hard for a certain group of people. It's like I never forgot what they did to our ancestors. They just wasn't called ICE. It was called the police, and it was called the military. What they did to our ancestors. This same government. That's why I don't agree with what they doing to the migrants, but they need to go. But they did the same thing to our people. So why would I support? And I'm one to say that they're practicing with the migrants. Their main objective is to get us out of here. But we can only go to jail. We can't be deported. You know what I mean? But they want to try to incarcerate and get as many of us out of the system. But that's why I don't agree with ICE. You know what I mean? Because I feel like it's the same people that they used to do to our people in the 60s, the 40s, the 30s, the 20s.
Let me ask you a question, Leo. Why do we call these people illegal immigrants? Because remember now, these people they kicking out was on this land with us before these white folks showed up. Why don't we have them kick out Israel and the Zionists that's taking over our country first?
I was finna mention that point.
Yeah,
next,
go ahead. I'm gonna fall back.
Go ahead,
you got
OG
it.
Leo.
I got you. Yeah, I definitely agree with that. But like I said, a lot of these foreigners, they coming from other places, not just South America. A lot of them are coming from Germany, Russia, Ukraine, China, and so on. But, I definitely ain't disagreeing with y'all. But you got it, man. Go ahead, Bob.
And I'm agreeing that they are coming from all those places. But they only focus on the ones that are migrants, not immigrants. I heard you say that word. You know what I mean? You can't be an immigrant from South America because you're attached to this continent. So you ain't gotta, you know what I'm saying? You ain't gotta come from overseas. You just migrate. You can walk there. However you get there, you don't gotta cross the ocean, right? It's crazy how the point Sanchez just made about the FBA, about the people who, may have been here with the original people, however you want to look at it. But today we do know, and the people who are quote unquote in charge of the government, they don't hold no qualms about telling you they're not originally from here, right? They even go as far as going to get their DNA test and letting you know, I'm German, I'm Italian, I'm French, I'm Scottish, Irish, whatever, Russian, Polish, Belgian. They let you know they're not from here. But when it come time to get a immigrant out of the country, we're essentially asking the first immigrant, the most egregious immigrant, to take care of that job, right? And you said something, OG Philly. You said that they can't necessarily kick us off the land, but they can keep throwing us in jail, which would be, in my opinion, a worse situation than what the Venezuelans or anybody else is facing, because at least you get to go back to your country of origin and make something happen. Niggas just get thrown in a box. That's crazy. And we getting thrown in the box by people who not even originally from here, which is even more crazier. So when it boiled down to this immigrant situation, I'm definitely on some fuck ICE shit. I really don't care about, the people in the government who front like they, about the American people when they ain't necessarily showing that they about the people. And if we want to be real about the illegal immigration process in America, you got to look at the corporations. So if the government is being incentivized, you know how lobbying works, Sanchez. If they being incentivized by corporations who are being incentivized to hire illegal immigrants because it cuts their overhead, right? It's like it's really just a cat and mouse game. It's a play in front of our eyes because the border could be tightened up instead of us keep doing this thing every 5 to 6 years of letting the flow of people in and then kicking a bunch of niggas out and then letting a bunch of niggas. You feel what I'm saying? That shit been going on since I've been young. Niggas coming in by mass drop, niggas getting kicked out a lot, then niggas coming right back up in here. That's never going to stop as long as corporations can benefit from it. And we all know that corporations run America, so, especially foreign corporations. So,
well,
if anybody disagree, I would like to hear their points.
Well,
salute.
Bobby, you brought up corporations, and that's important because while we bitching about illegal immigrants taking our jobs, most of the American brands that we love aren't located in America. So guess what, y'all? Don't you know that Walmart is a tether? Don't you know that motherfucking Ford is a tether? Because once an American corporation move its factories overseas, far as I'm concerned, you're a foreign entity now. And you shouldn't, right. And you shouldn't even be able to do business. You shouldn't even be able to have the perks of being an American corporation with your headquarters in another land. So while we talking about immigrants, your goddamn corporations that make up most of our economy is moving to the lands that they sending the immigrants back to.
A nigga will literally look at your Jordans and say, man, them bitches don't say made in Vietnam. That ain't the real.
Right. Your shit made in America, that's fake.
That's fake, nigga. Your shit supposed to say made in China or made in South Korea. That's the real deal.
Bro, think of all the Jordans we buy and wear every year. And think of if there were a bunch of Jordan factories right here in America. You telling me niggas wouldn't work them jobs? While y'all talking about illegal immigrants taking your jobs, the jobs that you want, the corporations moving them overseas, dumb nigga.
Big facts. Hey, salute.
Salute, Ski.
Man, this is a dope topic because this was definitely one of my two issues within the group. Like you said, us coming together, that's the most powerful thing. But when we have all these far right agendas, I think it kind of it blurs the lines a little bit because first of all, when it comes to ICE, it's so many immigrant ICE agents. First of all, this is what's crazy to me. And secondly, us being tied to not being from here, and then, by them saying that they want to clean up the immigrants, and we looking at it like it's doing something to help us. I think the first initiative, since they were the ones who allowed these immigrants in the country in the first place, for us to be behind them, rooting behind them, they should have at least showed us the initiative to do something actually for us first. I just don't believe that the immigrants are being taken out of the country to help us, but that's
Right.
the mindset of our people, bro. Like they got our people thinking that. So it make me feel like, we just re-registering as a slave. Like, you get what I'm saying?
It's like we're looking for an excuse to hop over there with the white far right people, but we don't really want to say that. Like black folks really been trying to move over to the far right instead of just saying fuck both parties. And FBA came out like cut the check, fuck the Democrats and the Republicans. We don't care about either party till you cut that check. Now I see FBA riding the damn Republican side just because of the ICE shit. And I'm like, bro, that still ain't no tangibles. It still ain't no tangibles, man. We shouldn't ride with no side till we get tangibles. Wasn't that what we was screaming?
Facts. That's my whole thing. That's a big fact. We should get the tangibles first, then we negotiate, period. Put something on the table, or we ain't able to do nothing.
If we make these folks think y'all helping us out so much just getting these illegal immigrants out of here, why would they give us reparations? That's your reparations. And guess what? FBA treating it like that. I asked the nigga the other day, like, well, I heard this on the call. Nigga was like, getting these immigrants out here is similar to reparations because it's gonna allow black folks to kind of come up now because the immigrants was in our way. That's bullshit. Like, no, just cut my check, man, because I was balling even with the immigrants here. I wasn't no broke nigga because no immigrants here, dog. What the fuck? No, you ain't gonna play me like that. Because what they doing, they saying, look, we ain't gotta do shit for black people. We just got to not do something for their enemy. So it's like this, right? Bobby say, Sanchez, I'm gonna give you $10,000. But Bobby know that I'm beefing with Key Norfolk, right? And instead of Bobby giving me my $10,000, he's come to me and say, Sanchez, you know that nigga Key Norfolk you don't like, man? I just robbed that nigga for $10,000, man. Fuck that nigga. Now, me and him go to celebrate because he done something to my enemy, right? But he ain't gave me my 10,000 he promised me. Now, I forget about the 10,000 he promised me because I'm so happy he took 10,000 from a nigga I hate. That's FBA. That's FBA. If you kick these people out who we don't like, you don't even got to deliver them tangibles that we was asking you for. And I'm going to tell you how I know that that's the sentiments of FBA. We praising these damn people too much for kicking immigrants out versus kicking that money out, nigga, to FBA and cutting that check. Nothing should make us celebrate to the check cut because that was the mission behind the group. And until the mission get accomplished, nigga, you don't celebrate until you score the touchdown. I hate to see a nigga celebrating before the touchdown. This ain't a touchdown for us, nigga. So quit dancing. We still got plays to run. I look at it.
You know, I think like when we was talking about, you know, the mindset, man, like if you don't have a patriotic mindset, so even if you is FBA and you don't have a patriotic mindset, so I couldn't explain this. I didn't have the thought process last time we spoke. So I think that's where this black fatigue thing come from. And I think it stretches far beyond so-called black people. You know what I'm saying? So I think it's a patriotic mindset versus an anti-patriotic mindset. And the patriotic mindset is what's pushing for the system to go towards the NWO. You understand what I'm saying? So I don't know if you want to elaborate on that, but you know, that's just my thoughts on the whole situation.
And not only this, bro, I may fuck around, nigga. I'm in my feelings about this shit so much because I feel betrayed, my nigga. I feel like some was presented to me, and I got all my people behind that shit. I don't even rock with Tariq like that, but I thought what he did was a good thing. Like, you can't do nothing but respect the nigga that's bringing black people together. Am I right or wrong on that, y'all?
No, you right on that, Sanchez, but I'm going to be honest with you. The one critique I've always had about Tariq Nasheed and his shift into this, you know what I mean, into the FBA and all that is how could you make niggas in America think that Africans and tethers is their major problem? You understand what I'm saying?
Bobby?
That to me is like the craziest mental
my nigga
manipulation ever.
Let me call Sarnetta. Fuck this shit. We got to put this on Sarnetta right now, man. I'm serious though. This shit needs to. This conversation is that important.
What's Sarnetta do?
No, see, Sarnetta has a Pan-African platform, and they don't really rock with FBA. And I want to be the nigga to go over there with the Pan-Africans and talk like this so it can get out the FBA and it can be known not all FBA is with the goofy shit. And the reason I'm doing this is to be messy, I ain't gonna lie, because I already know that the people over there on Sarnetta channel don't rock with FBA. And that's why I want to go over there and speak on behalf of FBA and say, look, I'm going to be the nigga speaking for FBA over here with you Pan-Africans because I'm not no cult-minded nigga. I'm going to agree with the Pan-Africans when they write, and I'm not just sucking Tariq off on some cult shit. You see the show that I'm doing right now, right? I'm a fair nigga. When I see some bullshit, I'm calling it out. I'm not just no cult member of, nigga, I got my own cult. It's called Flat Power.
That's the best approach because, you know, per earlier conversation, we were speaking about is some things that ain't agreed upon inside of FBA. And I think that this is going to cause the rift to cause the shift. So we can let it be known that, you know, this ain't no far right type of thing. You know what I'm saying? Everybody don't feel this type of way. And we can actually get to the bottom line of what type of agenda is being pushed, or do they even know that they pushing one?
Yeah. Yeah, man.
Hey, call me old fashioned. I just feel like you got to do a little bit more to show me that you're beyond your previous character. You understand? If you understand what I'm saying, Sanchez, I'm like, I respect that Tariq might have came into some new knowledge and, you know, a newfound appreciation of his history and all of that. But personally, I just couldn't put it past him that all of this was a grift and some type of way for him to accumulate funds. So I just always kept that part of my mind more open towards that's what he doing versus, trying to actually build something up for his group. That way it could be, bring some real shit to fruition. And the more and more that I started to see him go in and just be like, I'm going to go in on people instead of like, yo, I'm doing this, I'm doing that. Hey, fuck what they talking about over there. We ain't got time to focus on tethers and shit and this and that because we got this going on. We doing this and that. But it's like the more and more I start hearing the jokes and I'm like, that's entertaining. But I see one thing I noticed within a group is that once a clear mission statement ain't panned out and it's a lot of entertainment going on and good feelings and all of that, and it's like, well, when the work supposed to get done if this actually something that we supposed to be working towards? It's like once I see that starting to get pushed more and more to the back, and then I notice it's more and more just sensational rhetoric towards what's going on, it get kind of spooky. And I want to know another thing. Why is not the FBA, and I ain't saying FBA is like y'all individually represented. I'm saying just as a whole, when I hear these people talking about ICE, why they really ain't delving into ICE fucking with black people. See, and that's the shit that a lot of these people that's calling it a conspiracy, I kind of pushed back until I, started notice because, I'm from Chicago and ICE been up there for a little second.
It was there
And
first.
My people, right? And my people, if you got a question in the chat, just hit the link. My people up there been like, yo, these motherfuckers up here bothering us. And I'm like, why the fuck, if you ICE and you looking for illegal immigrants, how are you looking at black people assuming that they illegal? You understand what I'm saying?
Listen, bro, it's a nigga in the chat right now saying, you ain't FBA if you don't support ICE. And that's why I'm telling you right now, I'm no longer FBA if that's the ultimatum, nigga. If you gonna choose them damn white bars over your people, then fuck FBA, nigga. That shit is a fucking ICE group now. Cause ain't no way I'm gonna tell a black man, you ain't with your lineage if you don't support a white militia, nigga. I thought this was some lineage shit. How you kicking me out of my lineage, nigga? Y'all some liars and a cult, nigga.
Peace and love, bro. Hey, you know what's killing me though, bro? This the thing, right? They saying all this shit, right? But black communities were always known. That's where gangs got brought up. They were always known to protect their communities. So any outside source that comes out and invades the community and oppresses them, black people been always known to stand up against that. How the fuck are you with ICE? How that make sense?
Right, like why we just can't be for black people? Why we got to say, well, I'm for FBA, and if you for FBA, you got to be with ICE. And if you with FBA, you got to be with the Red Cross. Why can't I just be for my lineage only, nigga, and fuck everything else? That's why I don't want to be part of this shit, bro. I want to be part of something that's just black folks only, nigga. That I ain't got to really align myself with nothing else but my lineage, and that ain't what FBA is, man. I thought it was.
Hey, bro, I'm gonna be real with you. This is my look on it. I get what you're saying, but my thing about being pro-black, you know what I mean? Because I was hearing somebody talk about this the other day on this. I forget what it was. It was another podcast, but they was talking about being pro-black, and they saying be pro-black is to be for everything black. That's not the truth. To be pro-black is to be for black progression. If anybody else is for black progression, if you're for black progression, I'm fucking with you. And that's the way every other ethnicity group came up. You feel what I'm saying? That's why we fuck up, bro. I'm gonna be real with you. That's why we fuck up, because we gotta be for black progression, and everybody want to be for everything black, and everything that people motherfuckers is doing black ain't cool. You feel what I'm saying? We gotta be for black progression, bro.
Yeah. The nigga just told me to get the stepping, and I blocked him. Now you get the stepping. Now guess
right
what? Now if you want to talk, you can click the link with your coward ass. That's another thing I don't like about these FBA niggas. They ain't built like me. The first time I was calling out, when I was claiming this FBA shit, nigga, I was popping up everywhere debating. The same way I was with the flat earth shit, nigga. When I start claiming some shit, I'm gonna bang it. I'm gonna go to the enemy motherfucking territory banging it. Oh, this is real life too. You can ask about me where I'm from. Now niggas can play and they can think what they want in their head, but I guarantee you I ain't gonna feel no fear around no motherfucking man. And if a man got a problem with me, nigga, he ain't gotta be no sneaky shit. I swear to God, you can hit me up on the low and I'll make myself available to you in your city. This ain't even no cap. Now watch this, right?
Bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. You definitely the smoke king. You ain't ready for no smoke.
Hey, real talk, bro. I mean that shit, bro. I got family. I got niggas around me. Nigga, my whole thing is this right here with this FBA shit, nigga. It's hypocritical. Just like the nigga in the chat room, motherfuckers is cowards in FBA. And they look for Tariq to be the voice of the shit. Bitch, you got a mouth. If you think that Sanchez is wrong right now, nigga, click the link and come give your people some knowledge. How the fuck are you FBA and you can't even politic among black men on a panel right now about a conversation that you think I'm wrong about? And if I'm wrong about it, guess what? I'm misleading the people. And you got the power to come say to people and you don't want to do it. And you want to know why I don't fucking rock with you niggas? You're cowards. You don't stand on that. You just talk. You a keyboard warrior. Fuck out of here.
I ain't gonna lie, you can't, but you also can't expect them dudes as one track. You see how they all follow, bro? They all one track minded people. Like this ain't that type of organization over here. You see how like
that's
I
the
could be
ideology
like,
part of it. I don't mean to cut you, Water Walker, but it's like I hear two different talking points, and that's where I get misunderstood with the FBA shit. Because on one hand, people will tell me it's a lineage, right? So I'm like, okay, if it's a lineage, regardless of my ideology, how can you see what I'm saying? Disrespect somebody's lineage. So even if everything Tariq say, I'm like, fuck that shit. Everything he's saying is bogus. Nigga can't say, oh, you just cosplaying FBA. You just if you done already said that's my lineage, I can say, nigga. You understand what I'm saying? I can say
wrong,
whatever.
Nigga.
If my lineage is Haitian, and I say, man, I don't eat none of that Haitian food shit. Ooh, motherfucker can't say, oh, that nigga ain't no Haiti. Nigga, if my granny from Haiti, I'm a Haitian. Whether if you like that, I don't like none of the shit Haiti got going on or not. You can't stop that from being my actual lineage. So that's a part where I get confused. That like, is it the ideology is it the ideology y'all really standing on that? It's coming from Tariq, or is it just the lineage? Because the lineage part shouldn't be wrapped up in the ideology part. If y'all get what I'm saying.
And you see that they doing that though, Bobby. You see that they doing that right though, Bobby. You see that they trying to wrap up their ideologies in the lineage shit. They're saying, look, well, you ain't FBA, but guess what it's gonna be next? You ain't FBA if you don't rock with Trump. You ain't FBA if you ain't Republican. That's where we headed.
How the fuck is that the lineage though? How is that the lineage? Is where they fucked up at. That's what bro was just talking about.
But see, Water Walker, remember when that man said you ain't black if you don't vote for Democrats? Who said that?
Biden.
And now FBA doing that to their own people now.
That's why I said about the mindset, because the patriotic mindset was upholding white supremacy. So it's like we gotta be in it. You can't beat them, join them mentality.
Yo, Key, you really hitting it because I've been telling people this. When people say they super patriotic, I automatically think you're a fucking racist. Period, bro. I don't know because they're a whole. Because you gotta understand this.
Right.
To be a patriot, when motherfuckers was being patriots. Wasn't no fucking black folks being patriots.
Watch this, Water Walker. If you literally pull up the definition of patriot right now, a white man face will pop up, nigga.
Immediately with a hat on.
Right.
With a hat.
That's the whole thing. So it put our people in a, like I'm saying, you can't beat them, join them mentality. So really, when they going against all these other immigrants, because they from third world country, they ain't with no patriotism. They come over here to get on to go build something at home. Yeah. So it's kind of like disarming us too at the same time.
It is, bro, because look, a black patriot is worse than a white one. Because guess what? A white patriot, if you're a white person and you're a patriot, You supposed to be a patriot because the spirit of patriotism aligns with colonialism. Now, if you're a black person, you can't be a patriot because you got to pledge your allegiance to your slain dead ancestors that died at the hands of patriots.
Right. That's a bomb, bro. Like,
and see, that's the whole thing. It's to uphold white supremacy because that's what was my thing.
Ain't nothing true about that. Ain't nothing true about that.
Okay, let's let whoa, Key, wait, Key. Hold up. First of all, Texas Heat, turn your YouTube video off because we getting an echo from you. We want to hear you. Can you hear me, Texas Heat? We're going to bring you into the call, my brother. Turn off your internet video because you're watching this right now on YouTube. Turn that off because now you're part of the show and we can hear your YouTube playing. So don't listen to us through the YouTube broadcast. Listen to us through the Zoom call and turn that off. Texas Heat, we need you to turn off whatever you looking at to watch this broadcast on because now you're part of the show and you need to turn off your TV because we can hear you watching the show and it's echoing through your phone.
Man, it's 2026, man. My goddamn mama will be 64 years old, man. She know how to work this technology better than some of you niggas. But y'all,
right?
Like, I'm sick of like just even that part of it, Sanchez. I'm sick of telling it, unmute your mic and turn your YouTube and all. Like, God damn, man. But you won't come up here and argue about all this other shit. But nigga don't even know how to.
Yeah, but because guess what? I'm gonna tell you why it's a problem. Because y'all are the people that are calling to your local radio station, blasting the radio while you talk to them.
That ain't true. They ain't saying nothing else.
Sick of this shit.
Hey, salute, man. It's all to the good.
Texas Heat, I think he fixed it now. You Mike, check the Texas Heat. Welcome to the bill.
Say, Mike, check. Can you hear me okay?
There we go, man. Talk to him. You got some pushback? Go right ahead, brother.
Oh, yeah, man. I want to cut down on the disrespect, though, bro.
We just joking. We ain't going to personally disrespect it. We just talking about the technology. But we love you, brother. Go ahead.
Yeah, but it don't do us no justice to have a bunch of tether-ass immigrants around here talking shit, telling black people they need to do this and do that when they ain't had to go through none of the shit that we went through. Cause you know,
you're right.
I ain't down for none of that. You know what I mean? And real FBA, we absolutely support ICE because we want to get the bullshit up out of here. It's all in our way, all of it. We want to get those, the Africans, all the black people.
Let me holler at you. I got you, Bobby. Wait, everybody, hold up.
Bullshit.
Texas Heat, slow down, brother, because we all brothers and we all on the same team. We just got a disagreement, and the disagreement shouldn't break up our unity, brother. Every white boy in the military don't agree, but we need to be able to talk respectfully. You doing a good job. What I was going to say was this, man. All of us agree with you, Texas. I don't want no tether living in my land undermining me. Get them the fuck up out of here. Here's the problem, though, Texas Heat. If you think that the white man are going to kick out his pun token talking heads against black folks, you stupid. This is what I'm telling you. All of the tethers that's undermining us, and I'm talking about on a big mainstream level, ICE ain't coming at them. The white man got his tethers, and they gonna stay here and keep undermining black folks. He's getting rid of immigrants that, for whatever reason they getting rid of the immigrants for, that's their thing, and they ain't doing that to help black folks. So what I'm saying is this. I'm happy that ICE getting rid of the immigrants, but I'm still saying, and fuck you too, ICE. You still, nigga, because you ain't doing that for me. Think about this, right? And I'm going to land my plane here. If me and Texas Heat don't like Billy down the street, we both hate Billy, but me and Texas Heat hate each other too. Texas Heat want to kill my family, I want to kill his, but me and Texas Heat both hate Billy. Now, if Texas Heat go and beat Billy up, I'm still not going to be cool with Texas Heat because me and him still enemies. And he didn't beat Billy up for me. He did it for him. Both of us beefing with Billy. and now he can't convince me that he beat Billy up for me. Cause I'm gonna say, bro, you still my enemy, nigga. Fuck you, and I don't care if you beat up Billy. None of us like Billy. Go ahead.
Hey, bro, you ain't even have to go all the way there because I'm gonna go here, right? First of all, under ICE in Trump's regime right now, Obama still deported more people than they did. That's one. Two, they're grabbing U.S. citizens, bro. Like I can understand.
What U.S. citizens?
Wait, bro.
But see, here's my thing, and I'll land too.
Bro.
We don't gotta support ICE for them to kick these tethers out. And I don't think they kicking tethers out. They letting the tethers stay. Why would they get rid of their help? But go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Nah, what I'm saying is you could look at this is information that's everywhere, bro. They're arresting U.S. citizens and releasing them. This is, you feel what I'm saying? Like it's not. Hold on, real quick.
Yeah, look, how does supporting ICE display an FBA mindset? We're talking about foundational Black Americans. How does that display an FBA mindset, Texas Heat? Because now it seems like you got a
fault. They're doing something that we want them to do.
But so my whole thing, but hold up though, you ain't answer the question. Hold up, Key. Here's what I'm saying, Texas Heat. The white man may be doing okay. Think about this, Texas Heat. We want the illegal immigrants out. Well, I ain't gonna even say the illegal immigrants. We want the tethers out that's undermining us, right? We been wanting the tethers out that's undermining us, and the white man ain't start putting them out to it benefit him. So my thing is this, he ain't doing nothing we want him to do because we wanted him to do this shit in the 90s. FBA is an old movement. So my thing is this, he doing what he want to do when he want to do it. And every now and then, what some of the things he do benefits us. And what I'm saying is when your enemy do something, like if my enemy go outside and clean up the trash from the street and plant some more trees in the jungle, I benefit from that because I get to breathe cleaner air if my enemy plant trees. But guess what? I'm still going to knock his damn head off when I see him. I'm still going to knock his tree plant ass head off when I see him. Thank you for planting that tree. So why do we got to be buddy with ICE when ICE ain't buddy with us? Let them do what they doing and help us, and we ain't got to do shit because they going to do it anyway.
Well, let me ask you a question. This for everybody on the panel. Do you want ICE to stop doing their job right now?
Bro, what I want,
yeah.
Hold up, bro, hold up.
Who is that?
Hold on. Let me answer real quick. You said, do I want ICE to stop doing their job? Bro, I want FBA to start doing our job.
But that's not the question, you know.
But hold on. I'm about to answer your question, bro. It ain't about what we want ICE to do, because ICE gonna do what they want to do regardless of what black people want. ICE are listen, bro. You gotta quit cutting me off. I gotta mute you now. No, I don't want ICE to stop doing what they doing. What I want FBA to stop doing is sucking ICE dick, because they ain't doing that for us. They'll still get these folks out without you giving them a glaze job, nigga. They still gonna kick these folks out without our sloppy toppy. That's just a free blowjob for nothing. He's still gonna kick them out, nigga. You ain't gotta suck him off. For fucking free blowjobs. I'm tired of it.
Because you don't even understand what you're talking about. You supporting ICE, but what like I asked you, are you displaying any type of FBA regiment when you support ICE for kicking out another group of people? Like, how you even know that you ain't gonna be next? You still gotta get some.
I don't know you're gonna be next shit. You know what I mean? What they gonna send us to?
Bro, is this how FBA talk?
Hell yeah, because you already know. You should already know.
So they gonna send your ass to jail, nigga. What you mean?
Send me to jail for what?
Bro, a nigga got sent to jail in New York for stealing a book bag for 3 years that he ain't even steal. That he didn't even steal.
Book bags.
That he didn't even steal.
Where that's at? So what? You know, he probably was a vagabond criminal anyway.
What?
We
Bro,
need
this
ICE
was
to
a regular.
take care
Hold
of
on.
this shit.
He
These
was a
people
student.
scamming like hell, bro.
This let you know that niggas don't care about black people at all. That happened in New York, bro. That's the Broward story, bro. They did a whole documentary about dude that got locked up on Rikers Island. He was a young dude, got locked
By
up
ICE? By ICE?
by the police.
Bro, that's man. Look, man. You just tripped out. We talking about ICE.
You
said he was deported by ICE.
ICE is the police. I didn't say he was deported. I said he was. I said he was put in jail. You said where they go?
ICE, man.
Hold on, bro. Stop. You asked. You come on. I ain't even yelling with you, cuz you said where are they gonna send them to, and I said to jail. Because what Water Walker said earlier, they or one of y'all said they can't send niggas nowhere but to jail. That might have been Key North who said that. They can't deport niggas, so they send niggas where? To jail.
To jail for what?
I just told you that. Come on, man. See, this one I don't need.
Bro, you say I'm ignorant, man. If I don't steal,
niggas get sent to jail.
Go to jail?
No, you ain't got to do nothing to go to jail, bro. You ain't got to do nothing to go to jail in America.
Yeah,
you could be at the wrong place at the wrong time, and your ass will be in jail. But
yeah, I did about 2 for nothing.
Somewhere else, bro.
What are you talking about?
Right. I did like 2 years for nothing.
Let some shit happen somewhere around the corner from where your ass just happened to be.
Now
And
you
your
talking
ass.
about
Next thing you know, because ICE looking for 3 Venezuelans, all motherfuckers getting took out their house, babies and everything, and put in the back of U-Haul vans.
That's what they doing.
Wait a minute.
What are you talking about? Who want to go through that shit? And
you
guess
ain't just
what?
see them going at the house with all them
And
kids
guess what?
on film?
If your ass happen to have a little warrant or somebody looking for you, or you got a traffic violation, you're going to jail. Because ICE
and I'm
wanted
supposed
to
to go to jail for that.
I'm supposed to go to jail
for
that. How the fuck you supposed to?
Hey, listen.
Job.
Listen, y'all. I had to go and relieve myself just a few minutes. I had to leave about the last minute or two. Can y'all repeat everything that just happened so I can catch back up? I don't want to miss none of this.
If ICE catch him in the raid, man, he deserved to go to jail if he got a warrant for his arrest.
That ain't what happened. That ain't what we just
That's
said,
what you
bro.
just said.
That's exactly what I just said.
Hey, y'all some fuck
That's
boys,
exactly
man.
what I just said.
Hey, hold up, Texas. Listen, let's keep this shit respectful because I think we having a good bill, and guess what? And the people enjoying the conversation. So listen, you got people rocking with you in the chat, Texas. You ain't by outnumbered. This just the panel all disagreeing with you, but it's people rocking with you. So relax, brother. Just intellectually articulate your argument. Y'all doing a good job, man.
Let's have a man conversation. All the feminine shit need to leave, bro.
Because we're gonna.
This how motherfucking FBA get down, though, bro.
Listen.
Nah, he cool. He cool. He ain't too hot.
Yeah, he cool. Listen, it's okay for us niggas to turn up, like he said. That's how us niggas do. But we don't want to disrespect each other, because then y'all gonna get off of the topic and go to try to, argue.
Yeah, that's the
shit like
part
that.
I'm talking about. Cause I ain't mad at how you talking. I'm just saying, let's keep it to where we could just keep the conversation going.
Yeah.
Talk how you want to talk.
Hey, Texas Heat, listen, this is what I'm saying, bro. I'm saying this. First of all, you would have to go a little deeper. I don't even feel like motherfuckers should be locked up for non-violent shit or crimes without a fucking victim. So you even saying that you think that if you get caught up in a raid and you got traffic violations and ICE is there, they still gonna fucking take you. They don't give a fuck if you say I'm with you guys. They're gonna take you, bro.
Oh yeah, I know you don't think that.
Out of there.
Yeah,
that ain't true at all. I'm gonna show my ID and they not gonna take me.
What
They've
been everybody in the building,
bro.
Everybody in the building in Chicago had to come out of their house and they sleep and get put in the back of U-Haul van.
They trying to keep
guess
themselves safe.
What do you mean? I'm talking about what?
Yo,
hold up. I was in law enforcement. Please let me do a quick interjection. The brother said Bobby talking about one situation where they trying to keep themselves safe. Let me just say, brother, they're trying to keep themselves safe every situation. So however they handle one situation, ICE is trained to handle every situation this way. So that they're not like regular police too. This the military. So they don't have to do certain protocols that regular cops got. We right now in a mild martial law state with ICE, because they can do things street cops can't do. You rather have a street cop deal with you than ICE. Because when ICE deal with you, it's going to be a nigga with a mask on who don't got a badge number. It's like a damn stranger, nigga. And guess what? He don't got to do none of the shit the police doing. Right to remain silent and all that. Oh, no, this is the nigga. This is like they treating you like you a terrorist, bro. I know what I'm talking about now.
Yeah, it's some different shit. Sanchez, that nigga who shot that lady in Minnesota, don't you know that nigga went and finished his work day?
He's still on duty.
Right.
I was gonna say that. I swear to God, Bobby.
Fuck being, hold on, Water. Fuck still being on duty. Even regular law enforcement can't do that shit. Like, you gotta go do some decompress. Like, after you shoot somebody, you gotta go through it's a whole protocol for that. Like, you gotta go through the therapy and shit, all that. You gotta go. You can't just get put back on duty. He shot that lady and just went on about his work day. He went to go fuck with some more other people at the. That's crazy.
That's what I was saying. Wow. You got black people supporting the country being under a police state. That's crazy. You understand what I'm saying? That's unconscious than a motherfucker. That's why I said the conscious community is being infiltrated with idiots.
Because guess what's the idiot part about it, Key Norfolk? Yeah. You got a lot of niggas who don't understand a slick way the police work is they will create a loophole around going into nigga shit. So most of these immigrant neighborhoods is damn near kind of mixed in with black labor. Like, they putting these people in low income places, man. So it's still a slick way for you to come fuck with black people to say, oh, I want to come over here and look and see if it's some immigrants over here. I want to come over here and look and see over there if it's some niggas stay up. It's like, bro, it might be one Mexican stay up in this motherfucker and you stopping it. Like, the last 10 videos I done seen this ICE fucking with regular American niggas. Not no motherfucking like a nigga driving with his old lady. Why is ICE stopping this nigga, asking him for his ID and shit? Do he look like a Mexican?
Got a 2-year-old warrant. Now he going to jail, but I thought you came to look for immigrants. Or you see what I'm saying?
Right. Why is he fucking with me?
They also be asking questions like, do you speak Spanish? Is that a question? Or like, I mean, do you speak like, why do you sound like that? Why do you speak Spanish? Like, is that a question you ask? Like, that's crazy. A lot of people speak Spanish in fucking America, bro. This is America.
First thing we need on this panel is a background check, bro. My granddaddy grandparents buried in Galveston, Texas, and my grandma, her grandparents was buried in Louisiana, Texas.
Now watch this. Now watch this though. Nigga, my folks got deep roots in Alabama. All my folks come from Selma, Alabama, and my folks marched with Dr. King. But watch this right, Texas Heat. If you telling the truth about your blood, I got news for you. The white boys that y'all chilling for with ICE, they blood ain't like ours. So why the fuck are we, trying to be buddy with them?
Hey, go even deeper, bro. Go even deeper, bro. Them white boys that you rooting for, they ancestors was hanging your ancestors.
Right.
No. Hold on. Take it. Hold on. Wait. Take it a step. Hold on. Take it a step. Hey, nigga,
but guess what's crazy? If we did a percentage number right now, I bet you black men make up less than 10% of not only ICE, but the FBI, CIA, the Navy SEALs, and all that. I know because I was a black man in law enforcement. I'm a black man in the military. Guess what I know about black men? We don't like to do police-ass jobs, nigga. Even when I was doing security living in the projects, niggas was looking at me like, what the fuck you doing, Sanchez? Like, I know one thing about black men. We don't like to wear badges, nigga. We hate police-ass jobs. So we ain't even got to argue about this.
Facts. And he got a patriotic mindset. It's all this far right or liberal, the liberal far right, all that type of shit.
Am I a rarity or not? I'm probably the only nigga on this panel with a law enforcement background. That's how rare it is.
That's a fact. And bro, we all got all our ancestors from over here. I know Bobby people from Mississippi, Sanchez people from Alabama. Hell, I can show you tombstones up to over 200 years of my people in Arkansas.
My folks from Danville.
Man, come on. So That don't got nothing to do with the conversation we having. We're talking about being under a police state. And is this, what's the title of the show? Is being pro-ICE helping our people or not, bro? You still ain't brought no facts to this conversation. You just being disrespectful and being loud.
Really?
So,
well, you know, it's really being argumentative and disagreeable, because I don't see how any of us would make force and tyranny a normalcy and cheer this bullshit on like it's being done for us. It's not being done for us.
Yeah.
It's recognize tyranny. Recognize tyranny when you see it. That's tyranny. That's going on.
That's
brother,
why,
can I say one thing? Can I say one thing?
No, that's
this is what's crazy about that. That tyranny thing made me think of something. Every other time this type of oppression has happened in America, it's happened solely to black people, and it's crazy you're cheering it on.
Thank you.
But you know what's crazy about it? You know what it is? They got them so fixated on immigrants that they're not paying attention to nothing else.
But you know what? You got a lot of blacks in the chat right now like, I'm pro-ICE. But let me tell you something real quick, Nasir. These small hats, these Jews, right? You got a lot of black folks that be caping for Israel. Israel will never cape for black people. Now, you niggas can take a check and I can call them out. They will pay niggas to cape for Israel, but you can't pay a Jew to cape for black people. You can't give them money to cape for you. So what am I saying with this right here, nigga? Why would you be pro-ICE just because ICE is doing something that benefits you when they would do it anyway, even if you ain't pro-ICE? When you know that the ICE niggas hung your ancestors, they bloodlines go back to your enemy. So that's like my enemy, like I said earlier, my enemy planting trees, right? My enemy cleaning up the community. Does that now make me be pro my enemy?
Should have been doing that.
Hey, bro, you know what's so crazy?
I don't see how we could see that it's being done. I don't see how any of us can even think that it's being done for us and on our behalf. What they're doing is for them.
Hey, Key,
not for us.
Right. He don't know the main goal. Let me explain this real quick for you. If you don't get what ICE is doing, they're antagonizing the communities so he could call on martial law so they can grab your black ass too. This is the crazy thing about it. He's so crazy.
And not only that, they took a light-skinned nigga and put a bunch of rhetoric in him and passed him off as a Panther leader to line the Panther Party up also, and then possibly have us go out because the dude talking real reckless, and then they have us go out and putting all of us in harm's way. Better pay attention. Or you're gonna fall the damn victim. Or you're gonna fall the damn victim. Cat's not paying attention. They're too fixated on get the immigrants out. I'm with getting the immigrants out of here who are undermining and disrespecting us also. But you gotta realize the ones who's getting the immigrants out of here are the fucking original tethers. White people are the original tethers.
Bro, we're talking about it right now, man. You know what I'm saying? Real FBA,
right now too.
Pro-ICE, bro.
And a damn thing changed between right then. They didn't change. They're the same.
Like I said, background.
Hey, brother, I'm not gonna lie to you. I would like to disagree with you just a little bit. My thing is, I don't want all the immigrants out. You hear me? I don't want them all out.
I don't want the immigrants.
I want them all out.
Listen.
The criminals. They're not getting criminals out.
Criminals out though, but look though, right? This is the thing about it. This is the thing about it, right? I want immigrants to have equal, be equal as citizens. You can't come over here and get loans. Wait, bro. You can't come over here and get loans for $50,000 and just open a Chinese restaurant. Now your folks is living good, and you feel what I'm saying? You can't do that type of shit. That's the type of shit I don't like about the immigrants. See, y'all worried about the illegal. Wait. Y'all worried about the illegal immigrants, and y'all going by what they let the fucking legal immigrants do. I don't want them out of here. I don't fuck that. Treat them just like us. Let us get the same type of fucking policies that they get, and they get to have their fucking families right, and we're fucking citizens. Y'all not getting the full story. Y'all not getting.
Hold on. This for the chat right here.
Do you realize that they said most other people who are locked up in immigration facilities don't have no criminal record.
Right.
Most of them.
And then
Let me tell you this though. This is for the chat. This is for the chat. Y'all remember this shit? They gonna come over here, go to school, get them some jobs, get some skills, and take their ass back and fix their own country. Tell me you don't remember that shit.
yeah, bro, but look though.
That happens.
Doing anything. That happens.
These people come over here and they don't plan to ever
Hold
leave.
up, y'all.
Bro,
Hold
those
on,
are
everyone.
illegal.
Please, hold on. Texas Heat, I don't know if you got a volume button on your mic, but dude, it is so loud, your voice is distorting. So I don't know if you want to have your voice distort, but I'm just giving you a technical tip. Here's another thing I want to ask you, Texas Heat. What do you think is more of a priority? Get the immigrants out or get the Zionists that have infiltrated our government out? Think about that one before you answer
Probably
this.
get the Zionists out. But
Okay,
how do we do that?
my man.
How do we go about
You know what? Hold on. Guess what I'm gonna do? Before we even get to the how, I just want to give you your props for having the right answer on the fact that you know that that's the top priority. Good dude. You're a good dude, man. And I'm gonna pass the mic.
And then you know what, bro? That's a lot of our people's thing. This is why a lot of people behind this, because this is what I get from my daily conversations. Well, what else we supposed to do? Well, sometimes when you don't know what to do, don't do nothing until you figure it out. As long as it's not hurting you not to do nothing, you don't have to do something all the time, because you could be doing some shit that actually hurt you, bro. And then see, this is a mindset of the people who the ICE agents, right? There's an agenda. We have a 2030 plan. You understand what I'm saying? We don't even look at the condition of the country's in right now. We actually have military on U.S. ground. Now, I'm a old school conscious community dude from all the greats. I was listening to them. None of them, this conversation wouldn't even be had right now, even though we're entertaining it. This is why I got to salute Sanchez for being a real one, for even throwing this on the table. And I know his FBA stands, but when something ain't right, something ain't right. But when you're unconsciously just promoting something, bro, it's a spirit upon you that's making you do that, bro. You don't even know why.
Guess what it is, Key? I'm going to tell you what made me do. I said, you know what, man? Even when I first saw FBA, like I've been around a minute, I was here from the beginning. The first thing I've been said about FBA was, you know what? This group has a lot of conservative ass Republican niggas in it, but oh well, we ain't bringing our political viewpoints in it. This is about lineage, right? And what's best for the lineage. So at the end of the day, if anybody in FBA say, well, I support ICE, that's another way of saying, nigga, I support the Republicans. And guess what I'm saying? The reason the reason I'm fucking with FBA, because you can't join, is my lineage. Even if, right, I can't get out of FBA, it's my fucking lineage. But what I'm saying is this right here. I can say I ain't rocking with it, and niggas can say, well, nigga, you going against your own ancestors. But that ain't the case with me. I'm saying that this group is, in my opinion, somebody said, look, we gonna galvanize black people under their lineage. Niggas can't deny their lineage, but we gonna politicize it and steer this shit toward the Republicans and get the bag. That's what we gonna do. We gonna sell our people out to the right under the guise of, hey man, we just want reparations. Well, if we want reparations, why we satisfied with ICE?
Facts. But you know what though, bro? Like you said, it's gonna sell our people out to the right. But see, these type of far right black people or far right FBA guys are the guys who re-promoted the black fatigue thing. So they're actually our enemies too.
But here go the thing. I want to read this, Keith, so you can see where we at with it too. The back of what you're saying. L said, thank you for the donation, L. He said, the sad part, if ICE was deporting black Americans out of America, none of these immigrants would be on a panel arguing about it. Guess what? I hope you don't think we arguing about them getting immigrants out, because I don't give a fuck. I don't give a... Bro, let me holler at you for a minute. And that's really disingenuous what y'all doing. And I ain't gonna lie, I was about to start cussing you niggas out and being disrespectful, but the ancestors grabbed me. I was really about to cuss L and Texas Heat out because I don't like fuck shit. Like, quit doing hoe shit, bro. I keep telling you niggas, fuck them immigrants. I don't care about them kicking immigrants out. I care about a nigga saying, you go ICE with fucking pom-poms on, nigga. That's goofy shit. The white boy ain't kicking them niggas out because he doing it for you, nigga. So if you niggas want to take these kind of shots, then I can take them back and I'll be humorous with it versus being disrespectful. I'll just get my comedy on. And I'll just say, you go, Craig. You niggas,
like they trying to tell you what you arguing about.
Like you niggas mad because I won't get out my pom-poms and put on my skirt and say, you got your eye. You got your eye, you got your eye, give me a C. You got your C, you got your C, give me a E. Nigga, I'm not cheerleading for ICE, cause guess what? I don't got to, and I'm not gonna do nothing if I don't gotta do it. Nigga, y'all volunteering to go cheerlead for some white boys that'll kick these immigrants out of there whether you cheer it or not. So listen, if a nigga tell me, Sanchez, you know we don't gotta cheerlead, they gonna kick him out anyway. I'm gonna be the first nigga to drop my pom-poms and be like, oh shit, okay, damn, my nigga, damn. Now, if I had to cheerlead, I'll cheerlead with y'all, cause guess what? I want the immigrants out. But I'm saying y'all look goofy because it's like you looking for an excuse to be a cheerleader for the fucking white man now. And I gotta be right, because when a nigga tell you, bro, they gonna kick him out anyway, you ain't gotta do all that. And you still over there with a skirt on saying, give me an eye. You got your eye. Bro, you just want to be a cheerleader. I didn't want to be a cheerleader. I was just doing it because I thought we had to cheer to get them out. But when a nigga say you ain't gotta do that, they still gonna do it. Why would I do? You see, you look goofy now, still doing it.
But this the thing about it, about wanting the immigrant out. And then even when you say white people to these niggas, it's like the point that was being brought up earlier that I kind of seen get dodged when you said that somebody said that the white people was the first immigrant. Then I heard the brother say, man, that don't even matter no more. Now it's like, no, that's the main point that matter. It's literally immigrants. Like think about the scrutiny you just put us on the panel up under, and the nigga that's the executive behind his law, he can't even pass your test of lineage. Once he go back to his granddaddy, he's out the country. Trump. None of his people, you see what I'm saying? Like the people that you putting the scrutiny that you putting on the niggas that's right here, and then when you think about the people that's quote unquote in power, if you put that scrutiny on them niggas will be out of America, bro. Them niggas are being Lithuania somewhere.
It's important to pull yourself up by your bootstraps mentality, because these folks came and stole our car. We never got our car back. We had to work hard to get another one. So now that they taking other people's car, now we sitting there saying, yeah, take their car too. Like, but we supposed to be forming FBA so we can get our car back. We steady working ourselves to death, and we ain't even got our car back yet. Like, you understand what I'm saying?
And so they get our car back if they steal all the money.
And look and watch this. And when a nigga go up to these niggas and say, hey, y'all can quit cheerleading, they gonna kick these niggas out anyway. Then guess what the nigga told me in the chat room? Oh, you crying about ICE? No, I'm crying to see niggas with pom-poms. It don't look right. Put them pom-poms down, man. It's making me cry. You don't gotta be cheerleaders, masculine men. Right, that's where I'm gonna go with it, because tell the truth, y'all, this looked like a free glaze session. This looked like a bunch of niggas who was closet Republicans coming out the closet, and they can come out now with ICE. No, we support ICE. Nope, you niggas supporting Trump, this the new MAGA. Bro, tell me y'all don't see this the new fucking MAGA.
Bro, it's the new MAGA. It's this whole Republican movement, and I'm telling you, they don't really like niggas themselves. So that's why niggas in trouble, because the black people who supporting this don't like niggas.
I'm gonna tell you how I know. I'm gonna tell you how I know FBA is infiltrated by some far right shit. Cause every time you turn around, is the liberals wasn't doing nothing for us. We've been on a Democratic plantation so now let's get on a Republican plantation.
When did we start talking like that, though? That's my thing. Like, what the
exactly, bro? Like a white person can't even be a white person, like you said last time, bro. Oh, that's a liberal white person, or a white person is just a white person. And the whole point of FBA was to bring all of us together. So we was gonna bring all of us together and then settle our differences in the end. But these niggas tricking us, because ain't no us settling our differences. They gonna get all together, get the benefits that they can get, and then they got black fatigue themselves, even though they black. So they gonna be against us too. That's gonna put us in the motherfucking concentration.
Now guess what? Now guess what? Niggas will call me an agent. Guess what? It's a nigga in the chat room calling me an agent, but this what I want y'all to know right now. Just think about this. Let it sink in for a minute. They're saying I'm an agent, right? And they can't prove it, while literally defending ICE agents. ICE agents. Listen to the words now. You're defending ICE agents.
And saying you're an agent.
And calling me an agent.
Because Sanchez, this is what they think. This is what they think. They think that after all this, everything gonna go back to normal and black people just gonna be up. They don't know we finna go into a whole full 24-hour, 7-day-a-week police state surveillance. Ain't nobody gonna be able to get through no type of checkpoints. They're gonna be all in your business. You're not gonna be able to owe the fine no more. You're not gonna be able to
Key. Listen, why is a nigga mad at me for telling him, bro, we ain't gotta cheerlead? They gonna kick him out for free. You ain't gotta let me cheerlead. You an agent, man. Telling me to put my fucking pom-poms down. Yeah, go ahead.
They glazing
spirit in them, man, and they don't want to admit it.
Here go the cold thing. I don't mean to cut you, Key, but here go the cold thing about it. Deportation, right? Nobody deported more people than Obama, and he did it without all this influence or, you know what I'm saying, hindrance to regular American civilian life. How is that possible? And we going through this today, and niggas don't see that. Because two things can't be true. At first, y'all was saying, oh, y'all mad? Y'all talking about Trump. And I want one of them people saying, I don't give a fuck either way. Like, if you want to deport them, deport them. It don't affect me one way or another. But a main talking point I always heard was, well, Obama deported way more people than Trump. He did this and that. Okay, cool. So if that's a talking point, how can you then not see the fact that if Obama was deporting more people, and I don't remember ICE agents stopping niggas during that time and I don't even remember niggas saying nothing about ICE bothering nobody during that time. They was doing a good job then if they deported all them folks and can't nobody remember nothing about ICE fucking with them or telling them where they ID at and all of that. If they was actually going after illegal immigrants and stuff like that. But what we facing today ain't that. So why can't people admit to that fact at least?
That's why I said we next, because they finding a small way to attack us now by saying they're attacking immigrants. It's been so many so-called black people who've been, caught up on small little stuff. I'm driving, man. I'm on my way to work. I got 5 kids at home. Yeah, I know I ain't got my license, but if you just pulled me over randomly, cool. But you ICE agents talking about you looking for somebody. Now I got it. You see what I'm saying? So what's being said is not being done. In any instance, you got to be a man of your word. Don't play me and manipulate me. It's like these far right dudes is like 304s. You know how a pimp can tell her anything. They high off of this patriotic mindset and they just falling for anything and they never get nothing in return for what they signed up for. That's why if it's gonna be it's gotta be grassroots. If it's gonna be a FBA grassroots movement, it's gonna have to be grassroots no matter what the fuck these people do. We ain't for it or against it. We still waiting on what we supposed to be getting. Period, bro. I don't see what's wrong with it.
So would you have rather that Kamala had won the election?
Now, I don't give a fuck who win the election.
That ain't got nothing to do with it, bro.
See what I'm talking about, Key? See what I'm talking about? This proves what Bro Sanchez was saying. Wait, this proves what Bro Sanchez was saying.
But Kamala herself was a tether.
Yo, wait, Texas. This proves what Bro was saying. They don't give a fuck that the immigrants is going out. They care about their political views. Like, what the fuck is he talking about?
Hold on, Texas. Hold on real quick, Key. Let's just do this. I would concede to you that Kamala was a tether if you concede that Trump is a tether.
Oh, yeah, he definitely a tether.
Is Trump a tether? What kind of question is that, man?
Yeah,
I'm saying I concede to you that Kamala is a tether because you basing that off lineage, obviously. So I'm saying if that's your point of Kamala being a tether, then you will have to also hold that same standard for Trump because he's a tether too, correct?
Well, all right, Trump is a tether. All right, I'll go there with it.
Right.
You know what I mean? Didn't Kamala say that she would never do nothing specifically for
Can I
Black
ask
Americans?
you something real quick, Texas Heat? Real quick. It's going to be, it just popped in my head. You never explained to us, how do we benefit by them getting the immigrants out? Because here's what I heard. Y'all said, look, they're getting these tethers out. They over here talking shit. Here's my thing. I don't mind a tether that's over here running they fucking mouth versus a whole agency and a whole nation that has infiltrated our government and is sucking the money out of the American economy to serve its military agendas overseas. Because when it comes down to some immigrant coming over here taking some measly job, it's like we're slaves on a plantation, mad that they're competing with us for jobs out here on the plantation, versus the fact that we own this damn plantation and they got tethers in our house running shit. It's a whole nother flag flying next to the American flag, and it's white with a blue star in the middle. And that flag is actually more important than the American flag. It has undermined the American people, but we more worried about a tether undermining us running their mouth when these people running your country. Let me say that again. These folks ain't running their mouth. They running your country into the ground. So my thing is this right here. When I saw that FBA ain't got no smoke for the small hats, I knew that I was a different kind of FBA nigga, and all I'm doing now is delineate because it's levels to this FBA shit. Y'all like to pick and choose y'all fights in that Tariq Nasheed mainstream FBA shit. But over here, we're against all groups undermining us, the small hats and the J word that Tariq never want to mention too. I don't like the bullshit, bro. I'm really about this shit.
I mean, this shit ain't really about Tariq. If you're going to refer to somebody, I would say let's refer to Black Alpha. You know what I mean? We need to get that together.
Bro, I ain't got to refer to an individual because I'm referring to, guess what though? The reason I'm referring to Tariq, he's the one created FBA, the term. He didn't make my lineage. He just gave us a name to galvanize under. And you acting like me referring to the dude who founded that name is bananas, bro. That's like us talking about Scientology, but don't mention Ron L. Hubbard. Okay, FBA ain't a group or a cult, it's a lineage, but the name come from a guy who I just mentioned. So let's not play dumb. Like we ain't gonna make this complicated. It's simple what I'm doing. And I'm pointing out something that's very wrong with what we doing. And niggas is mad because I'm saying we ain't got a cheerlead for ICE. And guess what that's showing me? Let me show you what it's showing me real quick. Hold on. Hold up, watch this right here. See, here, the only thing I'm saying is this right here. Maybe you need a visual. I'm gonna make this shit real clear. Let me show y'all what we talking about here, man. Let me blow this shit up for y'all. Check this out, right? It's very clear what I'm saying. What I'm saying is this right here, bro. We don't gotta do this for ICE. Cause you don't, people, listen, these niggas are not hearing me, y'all. So you know we got the screen share. We got to show them what we saying right now. Why are y'all so mad at me? I'm just telling y'all some real shit. ICE is gonna do that shit whether we cheerlead for them or not. We are too quick to get behind these white folks who don't give them no shit about us, and they ain't even doing that for us, right? And what it's doing is it kind of lets them know you don't gotta really do much for these niggas, man. They was screaming tangibles and reparations. All we did was kick out some damn immigrants who we was gonna kick out anyway, and now they satisfied. Shit, fuck the reparations.
Hey, yo, what I come back to? This is a diabolical visual. What?
Yeah, we keeping this up, man. We keeping this up, Bobby. We got to show these niggas what they doing.
Who is that? What's
Bro,
happening?
let me explain this. This is what black people are doing for ICE right now. You got your eye, you got your eye. And these niggas,
Boy,
and guess
this
what?
is crazy.
And they need a visual of it.
Bro,
They need a visual of it.
Cheerleading and they ain't scored 1 point.
They need to see what they doing visually, man, and maybe it'll make them stop. I don't know.
Hey, bro, you shout out.
Maybe that shit'll make them stop. Look at here. Black Americans overwhelmingly support ICE. Why black Americans support ICE? Black Americans vehemently support. And I'm saying to you, why the fuck do we gotta support them? Just let them do what they doing. Every other group do that. If black folks started, think about this, right? Black folks died in combat, went to war for the people in power, and they still ain't supporting your black ass, nigga. We lost limbs in Vietnam, and folks came back broke as hell. Then you see the movie Dead Presidents, that's real shit. Niggas went overseas and came back to a country that didn't care about them. See, in America, you give these people you sacrifice your children to this shit. And they don't even want to even give you a Purple Heart, nigga. You had to beg for a fucking Purple Heart. And you was giving limbs. And my whole thing is this right here. It's because we sucked them off for giving us crumbs. And this is a prime example. Let me go back to the cheerleader people. Ain't no nigga gonna make me feel weird for showing this. Hey, I'm securing my manhood. Niggas know what it is. Guess what this is right here, my nigga? What niggas doing for ICE. Let's leave it up there. Let's go.
They so comfortable with buying hope, but they happy they ain't on the dope, but they comfortable with buying hope. And that's all this doing. I mean, ain't nothing tangible. That's what FBA was all about. So you niggas are gonna keep cheerleading for some hope, my nigga. Come on, man. Make it make sense.
That's what.
Hey, the way that.
So
this what they doing.
Is that cool?
You talking about
it
them
ain't
taking
cool,
the money?
but see, this ain't cool either. You see what this dude doing? But look, what this dude doing cool, Texas Heat on the stream? Is what he doing cool? See, I can't worry about Somalis. I gotta worry about how my people moving. Right now, this how my people moving right now, like what we see right here. I got this up here for a reason. We ain't nobody dealing with the argument that I'm making. Y'all ignoring me. That's why I'm putting this up here. And I'm gonna repeat myself again. The argument is, why the fuck do we gotta support ICE if they're gonna do it anyway without our support? No one wanna fucking go down that road. Let's go down it, man.
Facts.
It ain't a road to go down. People could do what they want to do.
No, man,
And guess what? You're right. If a person want to cheerlead for another man and you're a man and you cheerleading for a nigga that hung your ancestors, then I can say that you're off code too. And if enough people off code in FBA, I can say, look, let me create my own version of FBA that's on code. Because the code, what fuck code are we? What is the code? If niggas
that is
listen,
true, bro, because you ain't my fault.
You might as well go ahead and do it then.
Cause think about it, bro. Fuck the code. It's a joke, bro. Cause what am I standing on if a nigga? I'm standing on code. No, we ain't, nigga. We're supporting the people that hung our ancestors just cause they getting out some tethers who talking about us and shit, nigga. Like, okay, let them get them out and let's still have smoke for them.
Right.
It ain't about them just talking about us. In California, they killed some niggas out there.
Okay. So guess what? Nick, watch this though, Texas Heat. Niggas kill niggas every day. Okay, so if some niggas kill you, go kill them back. Gangbangers do it every day. I don't want no niggas calling the police now. We don't snitch right now. You calling ICE on your enemies? Gangbanger? Oh, all y'all niggas want the help of the white militia now. Come help us, white man. These Mexicans killing us. We killing us. And guess what? I can play you videos right now of black gang members in LA saying that they ain't got no smoke for the Mexican gangs and white gangs. They just bang on black people.
And this is why the people from Israel get what they get, because they will never let people forget what happened to them. You understand what I'm saying? They stand on that. But when it comes to us talk about slavery and stuff, the fact that you got a couple people that be like, well, that was back. Them folks wouldn't give a fuck if that shit happened 8,000 years ago. They still finna tell you, bro, that this happened to us and this why we acting like this today.
Hey, Bobby. Hey, Bobby. They whack a white woman. What makes you think they're on your side? Like, they smoked a white chick.
Bobby's point.
And Dawson,
hey, bad, bro.
Dulcinea, this what I was saying about the measly jobs. I live on the West Coast, Dulcinea. And when it comes to ICE, ain't nobody getting affected like the West Coast. The farmers over here are saying, look, our farms are going, I can show you the videos now. The West Coast is going down when it comes to agriculture, and they preparing it for the takeover for AI and all that. And I'm going to get to that in a minute, but check this out. The farmers here are saying, look, niggas was complaining about immigrants taking their jobs. All of my workers gone, and ain't no black folks showing up to fill out no application to work for me. My company gone now. I'm about to lose my company because niggas saying, and I'm going to tell you why we want the immigrants out. Just because they're talking shit to us about being lazy. Not that they taking jobs from us, because we don't even like the jobs they doing. That's why I say they're measly jobs. Because a person over here illegally, they can't get no good job. They got to get paid a job that's under the table, cash money. And guess what? That's hard labor. That's landscaping. That's the straw field, raking up hay fields. I'm from Bama. I know what I'm talking about. I know about getting money, cash money under the table. And no, bro, them jobs that niggas don't want to do. Niggas will sell weed before they do this shit these immigrants doing, and for pennies. Right.
Becky, bro.
Yeah,
you know,
hypothetically, if they said, hey, we finna get rid of all the FBA and send them somewhere, what would these immigrants be doing?
Now we moving past with
See,
the points.
Guess what? These niggas gotta create fantastical scenarios versus do what? Deal with reality. The reality is we're supporting our enemy for doing something that he would do even if we didn't support him. And that's stupid to me. Let's deal with that part. Don't let him get away from that, y'all. That's why I muted y'all, but I'm going to fall back. I don't want to hog the mic, but don't let them. They keep bringing up scenarios to get away from the fact that, okay, I hate to do this to y'all, but I got to do it. I know y'all don't want to see this image, but I'm going to keep it up there because you keep forgetting what we holding him on that he running from.
Bro, those Mexican immigrants. I lived in an area where it was nothing but farms when I learned farming for the last 3 years while I was in North Carolina. ICE hit them first. Don't you know how the production was lost? You know what I'm saying? I'm looking at them. They had a bus of Mexicans. Now, I don't know if they was illegal or not, but what I knew that this stuff was getting handpicked. I'm talking about hundreds of acres, sometimes thousands of acres of farmland, fruits, vegetation, livestock. Ain't no black people going to sign up for them type of jobs. So the type of jobs y'all talking about is literally digging ditches. Niggas ain't going to get them kind of jobs. So now it's a delusion that's made up in your mind by this far right. You understand what I'm saying? But it's all for you digging a hole, but you throwing the dirt back on yourself and you don't even know it.
And let me got a ton of illegals working all over in IT, in law enforcement, everything. They just arrested a police officer that was an illegal citizen. So it ain't just about those types of jobs.
Bro, where you working? What you work at? What you used to do? Just bro, let me explain something to you. Let me explain something to you, bro. If you think that illegals, immigrants, is stopping us from getting jobs, guess what I'm gonna say? This, I know for a fact now FBA is some COINTELPRO shit. And I'm still true to my lineage, nigga. I ain't no African. But I'm gonna tell you right now, I thought FBA was grassroots. It's just an anti-immigration group, y'all. It ain't a pro-reparations group. It's an anti-immigration group. Do you hear me? Because we spending our energy and time on some anti-immigration shit when the white man already got that under control, nigga. We ain't gotta help him with that. We can go do our own and be galvanizing and stand planning for this reparation shit, because the white boy got this anti-immigrant shit. He love anti-immigration. We don't gotta go work for the DOD and the Border Patrol, nigga. We can keep doing our reparations and galvanizing our people for our shit. Why are we spending time cheerleading this man for his agenda versus stand on the square, stand on cold? What the fuck we doing? We being distracted, if you ask me, because this nigga gonna do what he doing without you paying no attention to it. He gonna be anti-immigrant. You cheerleading for him ain't helping him get the immigrants out, nigga. He don't need you pump-punning. You still ain't dealing with that. Y'all trying to make an excuse to suck ICE off, and I ain't giving you no, I'm not gonna let you do it. I'm gonna point out that we're sucking these people off for free, and we ain't even got to. We can use that energy for us.
Hey, bro, tell them niggas go sign an ICE application. If that's how y'all feel, go get a group of niggas and go sign some ICE applications, and y'all go out there and get these immigrants out of here yourselves. Like, what the fuck is up with y'all? Like, y'all really dick eating these niggas. Like, if you gonna ride these niggas that bad, go sign the application, my boy.
Ain't nobody riding nobody. You don't even sound like no nigga like
he defending the hell out of ICE. Listen to this brother. That's why I'm saying fuck FBA, nigga.
Bro, I'm the blackest nigga.
I'm saying fuck, bro. Hold up, but when a nigga choose, bro, listen. Guess what? When a nigga choose a white boy militia ICE group over his own people that he dealing with, all of us black nigga, this man think ICE will defend him, bro. Don't you know that them white boys you defending will exterminate all of us niggas on this panel? They don't care about you neither, nigga. And we all we got, and that's what I was saying about FBA. We're now divided because niggas want to support ICE. I'm saying that's going to take the unity away because it's going to split FBA up in between who support ICE and who don't. And guess what a nigga told me earlier? If you don't support ICE, then you ain't FBA. Here go the division. That's why I said, why are we glazing these white boys instead of loving on each other? And a nigga now defending the white boys and arguing with us black men up here. We can be all building about what the fuck we gonna do as a people, but we gotta debate this damn knucklehead on his white zaddy support. All we doing is telling this man, you don't gotta glaze them. They're gonna kick them out anyway, and they pissed off at us for that. because they want to glaze them. But I don't know why they want to glaze them for free, nigga. Why? And my only answer is this shit was a COINTELPRO movement, and they just looking for an excuse to lean to the right, nigga.
That's why I said that, bro. The nigga, like, y'all doing this shit for free. Like, y'all really out here supporting oppression for free. Like, and don't care. Like, I'm trying to figure out, bro, would you say that this would be like the first era of black people that supported oppression? Would you say that?
It's turning into a pro-ICE movement, and it's literally becoming, let's celebrate like we won a game, because I stick our tongue out at them tethers. Our white zaddy kicking you out of here, bitch. Take that. Get him out of here, white zaddy. We support ICE. You go, ICE. Get him out of here. Guess what the man just told me? They killing us in L.A. What? Gangster? No, you didn't, gangster. Bro, let me play this video for bro. This hurts my heart, my nigga. I can't be behind nothing this soft. I can't, bro. I want to be with some shit where we stand alone, and if the white man doing something that benefit us, okay, back to what we was talking about. That's the shit I'm on. Like that's the shit I'm on, bro. And it's because to me, that's how everybody else moving. Like I said, you got soldiers that die for this country, and the country don't even want to get a damn parents their last paycheck because the body wasn't found till 2 weeks later. This is facts, true story, nigga. When I was in the Air Force, there was a soldier's body who was missing, and they didn't find it till like a month later. And when they found that nigga body, they give your parents your last paychecks and shit. They deducted a month from that nigga from the check that they gave the family, because they said, well, he was dead for that month. Did y'all hear me? They said he was dead. They literally said the autopsy showed that the body was there during the pay period. So we had to. Oh my God. And you talking about getting behind these folks. Man, get the hell out of here.
Long live FBA, man.
Long live FBA for sure. But fuck ICE, nigga. I'm for my people, but I don't get why my people got to always get behind some white man, whether it be Jesus, Trump. It's always a new hero to pom-pom for. And it just makes us look like we're easy to please. And I think we should develop the bougie bitch mentality, because that's what the Jews got. No matter how much you get them, they want more. It ain't enough. Shout out to Dulcinea for joining us. I think we celebrate too much for crumbs, and that's why they don't do nothing else for us. What y'all think?
Peace, everyone. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can. We got you.
Salute, bro, Sanchez. Yeah, I think we definitely cheer on such small things, and we don't take advantage of the times that we're in. I'm for some of this stuff because I think we could take advantage of things, and some of us have the ability to, like you're talking about the farmland and people getting kicked off the farms and everything. That shouldn't be something that we fear. That should be something that it's like, okay, now it's time for Black farmers to take their place, where they completely try to keep them out of the game, keep them out of being a part of the industry. Now you have no choice but to actually galvanize together and push them to be in the industry instead of these immigrants. But I think that's our problem. We won't take these times and come together where it will benefit us.
Well, here's what hold on. Let me respond to the sister. I'll be brief too, Water Walker. I want to clarify something. I don't fear illegal immigrants getting kicked off of farms. I didn't want to make that impression. What I was saying was the farm owners fear it because it's their workers. We were saying that the illegal immigrants taking our jobs and we're fearing unemployment. Now that the illegal immigrants are gone, we're not fulfilling a lot of those jobs that they had. That's it. So I wasn't bringing it up to say that I'm scared of like them. I don't give a fuck about that. I'm good. What I was bringing it up to say, we're some damn liars. Because why aren't we filling these jobs? It was never about the jobs, and that was my point. I was saying the illegal immigrants ain't never been an economic threat to us. Israel has always been. Because think about this. Let's look at where black people's wealth at. Let's start with hip hop. Most of our masters and labels are owned by Jews, not illegal immigrants. Most of these niggas that's making these record labels billions of dollars with their music, they don't even own their music, like Michael Jackson and Prince. Jewish families have monopolized the industries in America. The music industry, the science industry, the arts industry. We talking intellectual property. And we arguing about some fucking illegal immigrant jobs, bro. They're literally kicking out people that's standing in front of the Home Depot. Black folks ain't never been threatened with getting no money because of no damn third world country. That's an insult to say that. We've been a threat from getting money because of the Jews over here that won't allow us to own our own intellectual property.
Yeah, there you go, Sanchez. That's the bottom line. If you don't mind me chiming in, isn't it ironic that these people that are supporting the ICE agents, if we see how they're showing us on TV, we can only go on what they're showing us. They're only rounding up the brown skinned so-called immigrants. If they were really out for the immigrants, you'd see a representation of the Russian immigrants, Chinese immigrants. You go down this Japanese immigrants. You will see all of them getting rounded up. They're still in other words, the Chinese are not worried about they can about just being sent back home right now. I can tell you that right now. So once again, they're just focused. Like I said, this ICE thing is still cutting down the population of the brown skins in America for whatever reason. I don't know what they got planned, but it's obvious. You see who they're rounding up.
And let me say this too. You got somebody in the chat room saying we never said immigrants were taking our jobs. That's what they were saying. Watch this, bro. I'm going to show you where you don't know what you're talking about, or either you're a damn liar. It's either you stupid or a liar. I ain't giving you no other option. I ain't going to let y'all do this now. You ain't going to rewrite history. Check this out right here. All over YouTube is talking about the immigration problem is a threat to black jobs. This is Trump on NBC. Here go Trump on ABC. Here go Roland Martin, big-headed ass, talking about immigrants and DACA recipients taking black jobs. I don't make up goddamn arguing points, nigga. I'm an OG in this community. I know what's going on in this community. I ain't making this shit up. The arguing point is they're taking our jobs. You ain't gonna rewrite history. It's all over the internet now. I hate when y'all do that. Deal with the fact that I'm making 5 arguing points, bro. And you can't debate them. You gotta try to rewrite history. You gonna change? I'm falling back.
I wanted to respond to what you were saying before, and I think that's the most powerful point as far as in these times we should be coming together. We should be saying, what should we do for us? So me personally, I don't see it as a bad thing. We're not jumping to fill these jobs on these farms. It's their farms.
I don't see it as a bad thing either. I don't even know why we hold up. I don't even know why we still talking about farms, because I don't give a fuck about these farms. Fuck them farms and fuck the people that got fired. My only reason was bringing it up is to win a debate and to show niggas when they lying. Because niggas said, they taking our jobs. And I'm saying, well, bro, you ain't going to get them jobs. And I don't think that them getting rid of immigrants doing their farming for everybody going all of a sudden force black people to come together and start farming. If a nigga won't plant seeds in the ground for his own children, then what make you think he gonna do it and come together with some strangers just cause some immigrants got kicked out the land? That nigga still gonna go to Walmart and goddamn Trader Joe's. This shit is not gonna start an agricultural revolution with black folks. Cause if it take them beating on somebody else for your people to do something that you should have been doing cause you got children, nigga, you should be thinking, let me secure my children's future in case the supermarkets crash. Your motivation shouldn't be, well, they got rid of them, so now we got to do it. No, you should be looking at your children and thinking about that. It's foolish.
Well, I was gonna say, I was just pushing the conversation forward, not necessarily negating your point at all, but we do have black farmers and they have been ostracized out of having these contracts. All of this is contracts, all of this is deals. The more they have to go to someone else, now they can go to these black farmers that already exist, but we have to make that push. We have to come and back them, and that's the main thing that is missing in our community.
I was about to say that when you first said something, sister. I was about to say, imagine if someone we could get 10,000 people together to back up black farms. You know how where that was set. You know where that would set black people right now. Like that would set us in the farmer market above everybody else because it's failing right now.
Hey, guess what? You telling me Roland Martin ain't black? To L. Right? I told you, bro. It's too many people out there that's making an argument that they're taking our jobs. For you to say that that's not a popular arguing point with our people is just dishonest, man. It's like you're forfeiting because you don't have a better argument. But let me say this to the people on the panel, because I ain't got too much words for the disingenuine trolls in the chat for real. The whole point that I'm playing is this. The whole thing I'm saying is this. We don't give a fuck what your excuse is for why you want the immigrants out. You ain't got to cheer for the people that's putting them out. Because if I tell you that they're going to put them people out without you cheering, then we got to ask you, why the hell are you still cheering? Your answer now got to be, well, I can do what I want. I like them. It's going to be something that's don't got nothing to do with our mission while you cheering at this point. That's what I'm pointing out right now. And I'm pointing out that there's another agenda in FBA. It's a far-right, conservative, Republican takeover with this shit that I'm peeping right now. I'm telling you, I'm peeping this shit, bro. Because if you're at this point, you got motherfuckers in FBA that'll tell you, fuck the police, but you supporting the ICE agents? That's the police on steroids, nigga. It's crazy, man. You think that the goddamn ICE agents is doing... Once we establish that they're not doing it for black people, then black people shouldn't support them, right?
Yes, that's the bottom line. Bottom line.
I agree with that. But don't you think that they're over exaggerating the cheerleading, the support?
No, they're not because... Well, I was going to answer you, but go ahead.
Okay. Oh, I was going to just say really quick that I see a lot of people not supporting the immigrants and them saying that that's support of ICE because we're not fighting for them.
Those are the same people that follow the leader, though. These are people that have been taught by the oppressor all these years to not think for themselves. Most of these people that are the followers, they'll do whatever the oppressor. They look up to the oppressor and forget that it's the oppressor. So I think that's what we're dealing with. The people that are in support of this kind of stuff, these are the people that are lost. You know what I mean? And so they have not been enlightened. You know, for
hold on. He ain't talking to you, Texas. Don't take it personal. Check it out. To the people that say not everyone is cheering, so then don't say nothing to me then. Let me talk to the people who are. See how that works? See, not everyone is sick. But if I'm teaching a sermon about how to get well, you don't got to tell me not everyone is sick. Well, the people that's sick, let them hear it. The people who fit the shoe, the message for them.
Hey, facts. And then I wanted to say two things. There is a lot of people cheering, but see, the reason that this is being pointed out is because it's a far right mindset. We keep going back to people who are supporting Trump within.
It's because they cheer when people fuck with us. So yeah, that's what's up.
Okay, so respectfully, so can you expound on what you're saying? What you
It's
mean
simple.
by they cheer?
It's simple. He's saying that listen. When the white man is beating us down in the street, the tellers cheer. So when the white man go to kicking them out, we gonna cheer. And guess what I'm saying? Hold up. Here's what I'm saying about that. Black folks gotta be way more fly and smoother than that. Black folks gotta be on some shit like this right here, nigga. I'm not cheering because I don't like you or him. We gotta be on our boss gangster shit. Like, let me put this on. Can I compare this to gangs? Do y'all mind? I don't like to do that, but it's just a good fucking example. Because politics is street politics. They so similar. So this is what I'll do, right? Let's say you got this gang, right? And they beefing with two different gangs. And the two gangs that they beefing with is beefing with each other too. So when them two gangs go to killing each other, is my gang gonna celebrate? No, nigga. We don't give a fuck if they kill each other, none of that. We just care about our gang and fuck both of them. Fuck all of them. It's us against the world, nigga. And guess what? When I feel like it ain't us against the world, when it start becoming, well, it's us and we support the ICE agents and now it's getting too much now. We're in fuck everybody. No, it's us against the world, nigga. And then the moment it ain't that no more, then fuck this shit. It was goofy then. We ain't got no, right. The moment we say, well, it ain't us against the world no more because we're not against a government agency called ICE. We're actually supporting the government now in their efforts to, and I'm like, okay, well, I'm out now. I'm out.
It's with a gang mentality too, and they don't see the harm that it's doing to the people as a whole because they looking for these little focus points or certain promises. But then you delineate from the whole conversation of what FBA is all about. So that's why I asked him the question in the beginning. How is supporting ICE being you represent FBA? Because what I wanted to go into is what FBA stood for from the beginning. I'm trying to really like get an understanding with bro. This ain't got to be nothing disrespectful, yelling or none of that. I really want you to make me understand or you understand. Either one. And this would be good for the people who still got a split mind with this. So do you know what the true focus point of FBA is? It's for us to recognize ourselves and for everyone else to recognize us as the foundational Black Americans who built this country, whose backs that these people who come into this country stand on to this day. So we can't get mad because somebody who's standing on our back, who was led on our back by the person who we applauding and cheerleading for, now we can't argue with them. We got to stand up and get everybody off our back, bro. Not just 1, 2, 3 people. We gonna let this one person stay on there. Like, so can you just show me how is you supporting ICE, showing that you are displaying represent FBA or it's gonna support FBA in any type of fashion, just like the title says.
But it doesn't. It don't show us how they support FBA. It show us how they support ICE. Simple, because look, FBA is about reparations, not about anti-immigration. We're not an anti-immigration political movement. We're a lineage that's about reclaiming reparations for what was taken from us. And guess what? Them getting the immigrants out of here ain't getting us closer to reparations. And as far as I'm concerned, we can let them do that while still maintaining our foot with the reparations conversation. To me, we're being distracted right now. We don't got to cheerlead for immigrants getting kicked out because they're cheerleading when stuff happened to us. We need to keep talking about these reparations because that's what's making the immigrants mad. You notice that the tellers wheels don't start tethering till we get on reparations. You niggas ain't gonna get reparations. You lazy. You begging the white man. Let's keep on talking about reparations. It's making them mad, y'all. Because guess what, yo? They gonna get kicked out of here anyway. The white boy ain't kicking them out of here for us. He doing that for his agenda. So he gonna do that anyway. And think about this. The white man fighting all these different fights right now. He got to get the immigrants out, right? And he got to undermine us too. So the thing about the white people in power, they don't like blacks. Them ICE agents don't like niggas. But they want us to support them while they get the immigrants out of here. Because think about this. If America was going against the immigrants right now, while black people was going against America, now they'll be outnumbered because you would have the immigrants and black people going after them at the same time. So right when they said we about to go against these immigrants that we brought here to undermine niggas in the first place, now we don't need these immigrants no more. We gonna make them fight against niggas so that when we kick them out, the niggas won't gang up with them against us. We can go and put it out there. Hey niggas, these niggas ain't been helping y'all. Look, they been laughing at you niggas when we was beating y'all. See, think about this, right? If I'm a slave master and I got two different groups that I'm enslaving and I'm putting them against each other, when I know that I'm about to kick one group off my plantation and they ain't gonna like it, and I know both of these groups don't like me now, I got to make sure that whenever I oppress or target my buffer group, that I can't have the blacks mad at me when I go after the group that I use to undermine them. That's when I got to let them know what I should have been let them know. Hey, black people, they undermining you. Bitch, they been undermining us since the 80s and y'all didn't say nothing. Now you want to get them out of here and we think it's for us.
That's a fact, bro. Even with the job situations, the jobs even here, like even the small percentage of immigrants with these jobs, like there's certain jobs. Now we talking about call centers and shit, bro. We ain't talking about real jobs and shit like that. You understand what I'm saying? So it's like you said, they got an imprint in the mind. It's called propaganda. So once they put this propaganda out, because they are already on the far right train. See, that's what Trump good at doing, and this is why they use these smoke in the mirror tactics. So to make Trump seem like he's so black. See, Joe Biden told you ain't black if you don't vote for me. But he never did nothing black. But then Trump come do all the black shit so niggas can feel familiar and feel like Trump they daddy. You understand what I'm saying? So now anything he's saying, my bad, Bobby, anything he's saying that they want to ride behind, even if it's immoral or even if it's going against our own people. So it's like a blind leading a blind type technique. My bad, bro. You got it.
And it's and this the job example, like employment of black people in America, even if you're looking at that from a historical point of view, especially today, why are we not talking about corporations outsourcing jobs? See, the problem with jobs in America really ain't got nothing to do with immigrants. That's a small percentage of it. The major part of it is them sending jobs overseas. So if you want to look at it that way, type of immigration, yeah, it's them sending your job, shutting it down in America and sending it to somebody else, not somebody coming into the country, by example, and taking your job. And even in that example, it still boiled down to a corporation allowing that to happen, which is lobbying with your politician that's telling you that they kicking these people out. But we saw what happened up there in North Dakota and South Dakota when them people was telling them, man, if y'all let the illegal immigrants, if y'all do this shit up here, we gonna lose too much money. So it can't happen up here. You feel me, Sanchez? You do that shit in Chicago and them other places, but a place where it's gonna really do a hit today, you know what I'm saying? Economics, it ain't happening there. I know a bunch of places where it's a bunch of illegal people, and it ain't happening there for sure.
And I hate that entertain these chat trolls because we dropping a lot of jewels about the situation with FBA and the tethers right now. But a lot of niggas keep hitting me with this every time I come with the facts. Sanchez ain't even a FBA name. Let me school you niggas just in 1 minute, and I'm gonna pass the mic back to my panel. Don't you guys know that black people have common Spanish names? You niggas supposed to be FBA and you don't know your history? You don't know that the name Fernando is Spanish? You don't know that the name Kevin Martez, that's Spanish, nigga. You didn't know that the name Miguel Luis, like Louis Farrakhan, that's Spanish. You niggas is dumb. You didn't know that Maria, Angela, Rosa, like Rosa Parks? Yeah, that's Spanish. So come on, like, y'all stupid. Yolanda, Gabrielle, Spanish name. Adrian, Spanish. Bianca, Spanish. Stop being stupid. Marquette, Spanish. Did you niggas not know that FBA got a lot of common Spanish names? But you FBA, right? And you don't know nothing about your damn self. You just an online cult. It's starting to show that you some dumbass niggas.
Even this, I hate to bring this back up, but I'm a registered farmer with the USDA, right? So when they brought up and shout out to Delcinia, but immigrants having farms over here, the bigger percentage is white women, white men, and blacks when it comes to farm owners. So what it's doing when we not having those Spanish workers is hurting us, because guess what? The white people getting the funding to get the machines to replace the people. I know this shit because I live this shit. You understand what I'm saying? And like Sanchez was saying, I don't even want to get into the farm thing. My whole thing is the mentality of the people who are chilling for these people. Man, is really bringing it to like a self-hating group of people, because at the end of the day, when they start wrapping up blacks for no reason, just for being in the same area like we were speaking, then they say stuff like bro said earlier, well, you shouldn't have did that, or you shouldn't have had a warrant, or you shouldn't have this, or you shouldn't have that. That's the most important thing that we need to be looking at here, that we're going into a police state and nothing about this is helping us. It's only gonna hurt us in the end, bro.
These are just facts. And
quick
think
question,
about
quick.
So
oh yeah, go ahead. Go
not deport anyone?
Listen, I want to answer that, y'all. Y'all see they losing this shit miserably. Only thing, and I'm about to go back to, I know y'all don't like when I do this. Forgive me for it, but you see why I'm doing it? Because they keep ignoring me, man. They keep ignoring me. This all I'm saying. We want them to import the immigrants. We just don't want you to glaze them while they do it. I'm making it clear what the problem is.
That's a gray area.
Because only thing I'm saying is this, right? The people that's deporting these immigrants, they also hung my ancestors on trees and put the babies in alligator swamps. So guess what? If you told me we got to cheer for these folks to get these tethers out of here who undermining us, then I would kind of feel you a little bit. But when you say, hey, man, we don't even got to cheer for them bitches, them bastards, you know, and they still gonna get them out of here, then cool. We can stay on code, stay over here doing our thing. We ain't got a pom-pom for ICE, because at the end of the day, they hate us too. They don't care about us. So we're aligning ourselves with some people who saying, nigga, we ain't doing this for you. Watch out with your black ass. Get away.
We don't got no respect for you because you still ain't trying to get your shit back while we getting other people out of here. You okay with the current state you in. All we got to do is get them out of here, and you going to work harder for us.
That ain't true at all. We working hard on our reparations, bro.
How is that not true? You saying, okay, go ahead. My bad. I ain't mean to cut you off, bro. Go ahead. You got it.
Let me ask you a question. Ask him this, and I'm falling back. Do he think if we stop supporting ICE, they would stop kicking the immigrants out?
No, No, I don't think it matters.
Okay, then why we wasting our energy with that then? Because if the answer is, well, they was joking on us, then that's childish, bro. We got bigger fish to fry.
Well, can I respond? Because what I was bringing up before wasn't an absolute of being like all people or all of us doing it. My thing where I'm confused is how do y'all not see that this is a psyop as well? It could be 1% of FBA that's really cheering this on or anything, but they're going to hyper focus that.
I got you.
For us not to talk about
I got
solutions.
I got you right this.
For real.
I got you like this. The solution is FBA not supporting anything but each other. The solution to FBA not being compromised is us knowing that it's us against the world, because that's what started this group, knowing that we ain't got no friends. For us to have anybody in our group think that a government agency is our friend is worth addressing, even if it's 3 people.
That's a fact, because the whole thing is patriotism. Patriotism aligns with colonism, and that's what got us on the bottom of these people who came to our country. We saying we foundational Black Americans. We saying that we came here first. We was here first. When I came here, we was here first. We built this country. Some other people came in, took over this country, allowed who they wanted to come in and be aligned with them in the country, and the people who here, who not with them, now they want to put them out. So that's only securing white supremacy. This is the whole argument.
There you go. There you go, brother. You right on the money. I ain't trying to cut you short, but you right on the money. But isn't it funny how the immigrant is suggesting what immigrants can stay? The ones that's saying who needs to be deported, they immigrants them damn selves. So once again, they point the finger outside of themselves, and don't everybody's I mean, come on, man. The immigrant is telling others to leave. Don't nobody want to call the immigrant out. That's the part I'm saying why everybody. How is this hard to get? The immigrant is telling what immigrant can stay and go. Wouldn't it be better if the man from the land suggesting who can stay and go, rather than some damn immigrants?
And you know what? And a person gotta realize, I'm not saying you can't be FBA and be Democrat, or you can't be FBA and be Republican, but you can't be FBA and be cheerleading anybody that hung your ancestors on a tree till you get that damn check cut. And I'm gonna be honest, even when the check get cut, I'm still ain't gonna motherfucking I'ma talk shit. I'm so dirty. I'm the type nigga after you give me my reparations, I'ma say with your bitch ass. Hoe ass nigga. Cause guess what? You should have been, you just think about, you're just giving me my shit back that you stole. You want me to celebrate?
A portion of it. You ain't even really restoring the balance. FBA is about restore, at least give me something back that's mine, but they ain't even did that yet. We still pulling ourselves up like they told us, pull yourself up by your bootstraps, boy. And we doing it. And steady sitting back cheering them on about kicking some other people out the country who share the same mental values as us, regardless of what they doing or whatever. They against this construct too. So now we're somehow with the construct that's oppressing us, and we're willing to be more oppressed to fit in with these people. This shit is insane, man.
It's an insane asylum. You right on the money. This thing is crazy, and people don't see it because they institutionalized us to think that this is sane. We all in the goddamn institution together. You know what I mean? Some people gonna slip out of it and start seeing through it, but others are still deep in it, and that's what's going on.
Guess what? I'm gonna tell you why I got to fall back from FBA, because I got these FBA folks in the chat room saying, now you can be FBA and be anything, so you can be FBA and be a tether.
Right.
It's sad that FBA is taking a bad rap.
I can be FBA and be an illegal immigrant undermining FBA now. That's what you saying, because look, if I can be FBA and I can motherfucking, for example, be working with the small hats and part of the boule and selling America out and undermining FBA on a bigger level than any little illegal immigrant.
That's pretty much infiltration.
Then it's
You're right,
stupid. It's
Sanchez.
stupid. I'm falling back. I thought we was I didn't know this shit was this dumb, bro. I swear I'm embarrassed now.
It's like a gang saying, if you part of this gang, even if you infiltrating us, as long as you repping us, you could be us, and then you could be doing whatever you want to do. You know what I'm saying? And that ain't how it works. Everything is plan, plot, strategize. There's supposed to be a thought process, and we're supposed to have a vision of where we're trying to go. And then we got to put our boots on the ground. We got to be information with our information. And the type of energy that's being displayed is us not being information with our information. We're just being emotional with our information right now. It ain't no information with the information. Our feet ain't following our mind right now. And that's the crazy part. So that's like the blind leading the blind. We just being led to the slaughterhouse once again by the blind. And it seems like it's a COINTELPRO shit going on.
And you know, I'm gonna tell you how I know this shit infiltrated with the COINTELPRO, like you said, Key. The moment I say, you know what, I'm gonna go out there and I'm gonna tell FBA we ain't got no friends. Let ICE do their job and let's come back over here and love on each other. And we ain't got to support nobody and we ain't got to not support. I mean, see, we ain't got to put our energy in the shit we ain't got to put it in. That's why I asked the person, do you think ICE will stop kicking them out if we stop supporting them? So if I don't got to support the nigga that hung my ancestor on a tree for him to do something that benefit me anyway, then I ain't gonna support him because I don't want to support my enemy. But in certain desperate situations, if I gotta act like and fake like I'm supporting them, then I'll be like, hey, go white man. But I'm faking though. Guess how I can know the niggas who ain't faking? If I say, let's do because everybody agree we shouldn't be fucking willingly supporting our enemy, right? That's like we got to, and even then we faking like we doing it, right? And guess how I know the niggas who ain't faking? If I say, hey, bro, you ain't got to fake no more. They gonna do it anyway. No, stop. I'm gonna keep doing it. Oh, wait a minute, nigga. I thought you was faking. You really like supporting these niggas? Oh, shit. You see what I'm saying? We want to see who's really faking or not. Because the people that's really faking, like they supporting the white man, them the real ones. Because we only want to do that if we got to. If it benefit us on the chessboard, then we say, okay, go white man. But I'm telling niggas they don't got to, and you keep on supporting these guys, even though they hung your ancestors, that meant you been secretly wanting to be a coon.
They ain't looking at it like this. They looking at it like, forget what we lacking. So they basically saying, forget the reparations. This is what I've been saying. They basically saying, these are individuals who saying, I got a good job. I got an education. My record clean. You know what I'm saying? They saying, so I'm an American. So forget everybody who got any type of little flaw when we come from a flawed system. So how are we going to attack or target certain individuals who have a flaw when we come from a flawed system, brother?
Watch this right here. It's a dude named Joe Main TV, y'all. He said, man, y'all crying over nothing. FBA is a lineage and you can support or not support anybody you want to. So guess what that means? Ain't no code. Now, I just debated a young man by the name of Ant CEO. It was a respectful debate, and salutes to that young brother, because he ain't no really young brother in his mental. But watch this, right? He said, fuck that code talk, man. And I was trying to respect Tariq Nasheed. I was like, well, I see what Tariq's saying about being on code, because if we don't have a code, we can have people in our group that can undermine us, and it makes us easier to infiltrate. Everyone know that. Like, even the Dogon tribe got a code. And anyone in the Dogon tribe get off code, then the tribe gonna even disown their ass. The Jews got a code. If a Jew ain't with this Zionism, colonialism shit, then they gonna disown you and kick you out the group, nigga. So the fact that you telling me FBA just got the door open for everybody, but we picking on illegal immigrants is crazy. So you telling me I can be FBA and an illegal immigrant that's undermining FBA? You can't have your cake and eat it too. You can't say, well, FBA just a lineage. You can be what you want, but you can't be a tether. You can't be a this or that. No, hold up. Either we're an all-inclusive group or we delineating. Because when you say that FBA is a lineage, don't you know that the word lineage is in the word delineate? The Bushman tribe is a lineage, and they got a code that they enforce for their lineage to make sure that they maintain a lineage and they delineate. That's how come I know FBA just using words they don't even know about, and it's making me cringe because it's like I really thought the group knew about what we was doing. We're using these words, and it's like we really just stupid for real, and it's showing now. It's fake as hell. Niggas ain't even studying. Niggas don't even know what delineate mean. Cause they'll say some shit like, you can be what you want and be FBA. Well, nigga, that ain't delineation, you fool.
Facts.
You missed the point. You missed the point. You can delineate, and then after you delineate, I can do what the fuck I want to do.
It ain't about you doing what you want to do. It's about you being what you want to be. If they say, well, you can be in the KKK and be in FBA, I'm going to say, well, bro, I don't want to be in FBA. Because in every other groups, you just can't be what the fuck you want to be and be in that group. Like, even in a gang, right, you can't be a snitch and be in that gang.
Facts.
Yeah, but I could be in that gang, and I might like short women. And another dude in that
now
gang.
Now you changing it down there? Bro, you see what the fuck he doing, y'all? Did I say anything about a nigga's sexual preference?
Shit. What the fuck?
Bro, a nigga ain't telling you who the fuck in a political group. You can be any sexual preference you want as Democrat, Republican. Even the Jews allow you to be in a sexual preference. So I didn't bring up your sexual preference. I'm bringing up who you supporting. You can't just support anybody when you in certain groups. Nigga, you can't be in a vegan group and support motherfucking Johnson sausage farms. You can't be in a vegan advocacy group and support motherfucking Burger King. Every group got a code and standards that to maintain the agenda that the group stand by. So that for a nigga to say you can be at FBA and be whatever you want to be. Well, I can be an FBA and say niggas shouldn't get no fucking reparations. Quit complaining to the white man. And what I'm saying is, nigga, at that point, FBA got to draw the line and say, look, we can't kick that nigga out of his lineage, but he ain't like us. He on some other shit. He goofy. He off code.
Gotta point that shit.
There has to be a code as far as for us, like a code of ethics, a code of just how we move in this. But I did want to say something as far as like, where I see the PSYOP came in, because I've always been for reparations, not necessarily FBA, but it seems like when any group is talking about let's get in our genealogy, there's always this PSYOP, and that's what it looks like altogether. There's a PSYOP now where FBA was saying lineage based, let's get in our lineage, and now no one's talking about genealogy anymore. And I don't think we're ready to make the next step of as a macro level when it comes to the people in their genealogy.
I think, as far as when it comes down to the genealogy part, I think that that's something that should be a given, because when we talking about foundational, and that was my whole thing with the whole tie to the Africanism part of it. So that was one of my other issues, along with this far right agenda, because I can only look at me being from here because I can go back so long. But there's some people who been here. See, what make you not a tether is if you all about where you at and you not backbiting us over here. You know what I'm saying? And you have an overstanding of what this whole situation is. Our whole thing is it's trying to restore balance. There's a thing called white supremacy. So regardless of whatever the color of your skin is, a lot of our people are developing a white mindset. See, I think this is going over a lot of people's head. And this white mindset is upholding. I know I keep saying this, but this is what's happening. They're upholding white supremacy. So these people in power are comfortable with us who saying, okay, we comfortable in our position. That means they don't owe us nothing. So, I mean, what we talk about reparations for if we said that, okay, ain't gonna be no immigrants to get your jobs and all this shit. When it comes to the jobs, it shouldn't even matter. Man, you should give us our reparations because once you pass out $2 million a piece to everybody, then shit, we ain't thinking about no jobs anyway. You gonna need some motherfucking immigrants to work these jobs. Man, where my check at, bro? That's
I
what I'm
always
talking about.
told you, Keith, they've been doing this for years. They will promise us something, and instead of coming through on what they promised us, they will just take some from your enemy. Trump did it with the Platinum Plan. Trump had all these promises for black folks with the Platinum Plan. Then when he got in office, he went after the immigrants, and we just said, well, fuck the Platinum Plan. That's good enough. Thank you, Trump.
Thanks for nothing. Thanks for nothing, Orange Man.
And they know that. And they know that shit. And what I'm saying is, and only thing I'm saying is this right here to black people. We gotta do what the Jews are doing. Guess what? We giving the Jews the whole country and they still don't act grateful and satisfied. Netanyahu be complaining every time you see him on TV. Black folks celebrate just because you putting some fucking immigrants out. And you owe them the whole goddamn country that you giving to Israel. It's just silly though. I think that we're showing the world we so easy to please. It's like when I was a young boy and like when we was dating. The chicks that you take this chick to McDonald's and she ready to suck the whole crew off. That's black people when it comes to our relations with this white man in America. He do so little for us and we celebrate like he just gave us 40 acres and a mule, nigga. Let's get our bougie bitch mentality on. That ain't enough, nigga.
And if you would think I'm not FBA or none of that, but I'm all for us foundational brothers and sisters of the lands to get back what's rightfully ours. And I think by receiving reparations, that will be cutting us short because we're owed the whole land. And if we take a check in replacement of the land, the land is way more valuable than any check they can write. And that's why if they even want us, any group that wants to suggest reparations is overlooking the fact that the wealth is the land. I don't want no damn check. I want the land back. And in order to do that, we need ICE to really get rid of the so-called immigrants, including themselves. But that ain't gonna happen. That's just wishful thinking.
Nah, we need to check in the land.
What you saying, bro, right? So I agree with you on that wholeheartedly. But that would at least show us some initiatives that they give a damn about us.
You know they don't, so they ain't even.
It's just giving us hope and promise. And see, we buying hope right now. See, a lot of people celebrate not being on dope no more, but a lot of these people who on hope are more delirious than the people walking around in the streets who on dope. We got a lot of people who are pushing for the people who are in power who are not for giving us all reparations because they know we don't reach this age now. We got these babies who growing up now who more intelligent. These children are more intelligent. So if they open the floodgates up to where they say that, well, we're gonna give everybody reparations, then that's putting a stronghold on white supremacy. That's what they're protecting. That's giving them an opportunity to say, well, now our white supremacy might be in jeopardy if they're able to obtain more things to help put them in power. We don't even want to do that, let alone restore the power to its rightful owner. We don't even want to give them a possibility. That's like them having machine guns and we asking for reparations. That's a 6-shooter. They don't even want to give us that. We still got.
You're exactly right. And so we can't expect the thief gonna pay us a check for what he's like Sanchez said, like for what he stole from you, because you can't cut a check that you can't cut an amount that's high enough to take care of all that we've been through. You know what I mean? So that's what I mean. We don't need the check. We want the land, and we want all the people out of here that don't belong here. So now that we can gather this thing back together with all the assets they're gonna have to leave behind since they're not from here. We are the wealth. This is our land. They just need to get up out of here, but it ain't gonna happen that way. But if they really want to focus on immigration, they must leave too. Now that we can get back to cleaning up the mess after they gone. We can't clean it up while they here.
You can
hold on, wait. I got to push back on that because I'll go out to you. No,
go ahead, Sanchez.
See, and I'll be quick, right? When you say we can't clean up the mess while the immigrants here, let me just be honest. The mess ain't an immigrant problem in our community. The mess in our community is a school to prison pipeline system that's perpetuated by Jews. See,
you're right. You're right. What I'm saying
hold on. Illegal immigrants didn't create the systems that oppress black people in America. Illegal immigrants, right, are victims of the same people that's oppressing us. The reason that we're celebrating when illegal immigrants get oppressed, it goes back to slavery, right? On the plantation, right? The slave master didn't beat us just to beat us. He beat us to divide us. So the slave master would say, look, nigga, when it's your time to get your ass whipped, I'm going to make your enemy whip your ass. And now your enemy gonna be saying, you bitch ass nigga, you in trouble now, and Massa let me whip your ass. Turn around, bitch ass nigga. Boom, and Massa would do little slick shit like that. Massa will let the nigga that he know you beefing with, he'll give him the whip and say, let him beat his ass. Now watch this, right? Hold on, I'm gonna land my plane. Guess what you said? Ooh, nigga, I'm gonna whip your ass even worse when you get in trouble. And Master will let the niggas whip each other to keep the division going. So guess what? Today, that has mutated into, okay, Master was beating black folks' ass, and they was laughing at us. And now when Master beating his ass, you laughing at him. I remember when I was a little boy, me and my brothers and shit, we used to be dirty when we get mad at each other sometime when you young. And when your brother get his ass whipped, you'll be like, you'll do little dances and shit when mama whipping his ass. Y'all know what I'm talking about. And then when it's your turn to get an ass whipping, what your brother do? He tease you. You getting your ass whipped. And that's all a childish mentality, a slave mentality. And it suits the slave master. I just gotta be honest with y'all.
You there?
Good question. Who would you say is the face of FBA? Who's truly representing it for people to jump on the wagon and follow?
The technical answer, the politically correct answer is FBA don't have a face to it because it's a lineage, right? FBA don't have a face to it because it's a lineage. But the real...
Sanchez. Oh, my bad. I was trying to follow up with what you said while it's fresh on my mind.
But you got to let me answer that, brother, respectfully. And I'm going to be brief with it. But the face of FBA, right? Who you think I'm about to say? I ain't even going to say it, nigga. I'm going to let you say it. You say it. Come on, the brother that...
Yeah, I know who you saying.
Come on, say it. Say it. Give me the name.
What is it? Takir, something like that. I can't pronounce his name, but you said it earlier today. You brought his name up earlier.
Tariq Nasheed, but if you don't know who Tariq
Yeah,
Nasheed is,
Tariq.
There you go. There you go. Now listen, Tariq Nasheed he don't want to be the face of FBA. I'm gonna give him that because it's supposed to be a lineage, but he don't mind being the face of it, and ain't nothing wrong with him being the face of it. If he's doing a good job verbally advocating for the group politically, ain't nothing wrong with that. Me personally, I think he's perfect to be the face of it. He's a good advocate for reparations.
the number one.
But look at what you just real quick. I
just for reparations though. Just for reparations though.
But I'm talking about this sensationalization of these idols. This is shit Malcolm X talked about back in the day.
I ain't idolizing that nigga, Bobby. I'm saying
hold on. Let me finish saying what I'm saying. I'm talking about Cuz just said, if you not FBA, if you don't know who Tariq Nasheed, nigga, my granny don't know who Tariq Nasheed is. My granddaddy do not know who none of these niggas is.
But in the real world, folks don't know who Tariq. Like my auntie don't either. My folks
they don't give a fuck about it. You can't tell them people they not from Mississippi, been there, all that. You can't tell them that, and they ain't gotta know that.
It's different people in these community. Real talk, and I know Bobby gonna vouch for this. When it comes down to real life, it's names we don't know that's locally doing shit in all these communities. And you ain't gonna hear about them because the internet, and guess what? That don't mean to downplay the more social mainstream or, movements online and shit. But yeah, go ahead.
I was directing that at one individual. If you right here on this internet right now on this chat and you don't know who Tariq Nasheed is, you are not FBA. Fuck that.
I agree with you on that, Texas, even though I get what Bobby's saying too about you can take it for a cult thing, but I take it what Texas Heat is saying is that, damn, nigga, you live under a rock. You ain't even plugged in to the culture, to your people type shit.
And Tariq Nasheed is not.
Everybody knows Tariq Nasheed.
Right,
he ain't the leader of no FBA. The number one spokesperson will be on at 7:05, and that is Black Alpha Network. I tune in every
Black Alpha Network, the truth. To me personally, Tariq ain't, listen, this gonna sound like hate. Tariq ain't the best person when it comes to debating his reparations shit or even speaking for FBA. But guess what? He's the most popular one. He's already been on these mainstream platforms and he held it down. So, but I do think that some of these other folks he's mentioning is just too, in my opinion, Tariq more safer. Because if you get somebody, listen, it's levels to this FBA shit. Like, I do know that it is like what's that guy named Professor Black Truth? It's a lot of different folks, man, that I think they're way more radical, more black national with the shit than, Tariq is.
Well, what happened to Claude Anderson? I mean, is he ever even brought up anymore or nothing about Dr. Claude Anderson?
I mean, he didn't put out a book. He didn't put out a book and everything. People can get his book.
Well, I know.
There's really nothing more you can
is
say.
that any foundation?
Well, you know what?
He's about 86 years old now.
The only thing I ever hear Tariq give him, Dosey, is that's where he first ever heard.
And see, the thing about Claude Anderson, he's the foundation. And here's the thing about the foundation. No one really cares about the fucking foundation of a house, but we know we need it and we need to respect it. But who gonna talk about when you walk in my house, you don't say, boy, you got a fire-ass foundation, right? So the foundation is very important. You can't have the house without it, but the crazy shit is people don't really, it's the oldest part of the house too. Right. And no one really. So I hate to say that, but that's the truth of life. And that's something you got to accept being an OG like Claude, and he accepted well as an OG. That's why I ain't going to lie, fuck with him.
Hey, Sanchez,
well, I guess I was just asking about like the adopting of powernomics, just different things, aspects of that. Is that a part of FBA at all anymore?
Oh, hell yeah. Think about this. You can't take there would be no FBA without Dr. Claude Anderson, and I'm going to say this too. There would be no FBA without Professor James Small. You see what I'm saying? Because one thing I'm not going to do is lie. These are the dudes that was making the arguments that we just regurgitating them in a fly way. Even myself, I don't take credit for none of this shit. Even with Flat Earth, I say the ancestors said, but I put my little spin on it as with the new shit, you know. So, but the thing is, I ain't gonna take a nigga credit. These niggas laid the foundation for these talking points. We evolved them and made them fly in 2026 and keep them relevant and shit.
Hey, can I speak real quick? How y'all doing today?
Hey, what's up with Real Truth? Go ahead.
All right, look, I'm not against FBA. The part I'm against, and I'm bringing it up, and I know everybody gonna be like, okay, you might be wasting time, but the black, right? Now, the reason I speak on that part is because, you know, where I'm from, I know my history. I'm from the Tuscarora Nation, right here, Eastern North Carolina. This nation reaches all the way past the islands. I mean, it's been dispersed so far, right? Rich history right here. I won't get too deep into that. But I know that tagging that black thing to whatever your kind of movement is, it kind of throws you off from who you really are. And so I know everybody don't know who they are, right? Because we really don't hear people talk about like the black nobility.
But can you explain to them why tagging black then to your shit? Yeah, go ahead. Break it down.
Okay, so it's a status in America. Whenever these people like the immigrants, the Irish immigrants, Russian, German, when they came to America, they got tagged with white, right? People all over the world call themselves white. And black, we got tagged with black because
now watch this.
Like when
but here's the thing, real quick. I wanted you to say that so I can say that's why we don't call ourselves black. That's what I was respecting about FBA, because it said, look, we're gonna edit the word black. We're going to add foundational in front of it and American after it. That way no one can tether and cling on to this shit. Because if you ain't a foundational black American, you ain't one of us. So it specified us from that vague big black umbrella that took our status away, our power away. That's what I was saying. So it's different when you say I'm a foundational black America and you bring a flag into the picture and say, here's my flag. You've now added the word black and modified it to a unique identity for a specific group that can't no one else cling on to if they ain't. It's two adjectives on this shit: foundational and American. It ain't just black. And guess what? Everybody ain't a foundational American. It literally limits it to what we call the Negro in America, the copper color, the indigenous black man.
Because that's what I was going to say. Yeah. That's what, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I was going to say we should have said foundational indigenous America.
Well, you got to be black in order to get reparations.
No, you ain't got to be black to get reparations.
The thing is this right here, while I agree that we should keep the black, keeping the black on it is you may call it lazy, but it automatically cuts the shortcut to let you know the group we talking about in America. Here go the thing. Foundation, right. Hold up. And I'm not out. Foundational shows you what we did. Black shows you who we are, and America shows you where we at. That slims it down to one group of people.
And look, but I dug into that Black's Law Dictionary too. It's so dangerous when you got that attached to you. But I'll fall back. Love you guys, man.
You got to stop using that Black Law Dictionary.
Yeah, that's a fallacy.
Bro, I'm trying to tell you, it's the truth. I'm telling you, don't stay away from that.
Wait. Let me clarify what I'm saying.
Okay, go ahead, bro.
You gotta, if you're gonna use the black, well, what's up with it, gang? If you go use the Black Law Dictionary, don't just only use the references from the 3rd edition one, which is what you're referring to, because all of that information has been updated.
Okay.
People gonna say, guess what? People gonna say that I'm turning on FBA, right? But I think FBA turning on FBA by aligning themselves with ICE. Again, guess what they do? What y'all think about this? And I'm gonna fall back. What y'all think about the little trick that niggas do when they say, well, some FBA support ICE, not all of them. Well, then why won't you help me call out the few FBA that's off code supporting the enemy? Then it looks suspicious.
So facts, Sanchez, because there's a lot of energy that's being put out there that could be, there could be like a lot of more FBA fundraisers to do certain things. There could be like a lot of FBA rallies. We need to be back on well, I can't even really say me because I had this same epiphany with FBA here just a couple of months ago. You know what I'm saying? So I had to kind of separate myself, but I feel where you was coming from. So they put me in a mind frame to say, man, everybody don't feel the same. Some people feel like me, but they still just share the same sentiment of this being the lineage and just bringing Black people together. Like I said, hey, man, I can't get in the way of people coming together, but, I'm not just trying to get my voice heard so I can wait until other people start seeing the points that I'm making before I continue to speak. Let me just let people continue to come together. And I think there's been a great job of that happening. So now if there is a shift, now some of those people who share the same sentiment as you share here today can shift over. Like you said, if it need to be a new movement or if there need to be a reformation, either way, we won't be going down the wrong path like I feel like that we were going originally, man, and I'll fall back.
I can answer because I'm against it. I would answer that your question, Sanchez, by saying it's a waste of time. Like,
Which one?
We don't need anyone of being like, why are you not going at the people that are cheering ICE on or the enemy? And I would say it's a waste of time.
Oh,
I didn't
ask that question at all.
Oh, not as far as like, why wouldn't we be standing together against the people that are cheering on ICE?
No, that ain't what I was asking. I was saying, why the hell would we waste our energy cheering our oppressor for doing what the oppressor do? The oppressor always bullying somebody. If it ain't us, it's another group. So I was telling FBA, our people, we're wasting our energy cheering for ICE and supporting ICE because they're going to kick them out anyway. We can use that energy somewhere else. I'm with you. I think we wasting our energy supporting ICE. I don't think we wasting our energy for telling our people quit wasting their energy supporting the enemy, because ain't no better waste of your energy than supporting your oppressor and his agenda, thinking that is your agenda. That's the illusion of inclusion. So anyone that want to help me wake my people up from the illusion of occlusion, that's thinking that the white man doing something that's because it's for them, it's including them, then you on the right side. And anyone else in my way, it's seen fishy. Only people with their third eye open gonna see what I see right now, bro. Only a few folks really woke. Everybody else getting played and controlled.
Yo, Sanchez, you think they're gonna stop outsourcing workers? Along with everything that they're doing.
Outsourcing workers?
Yeah, like bringing them in from different countries and paying them less.
See, the thing is this right here with the workforce. The workforce is about to be automated. See, when I was I used to work for Sam's Club. I worked for him a long time. That was when I was very young. I used to stock the freezer. And then I went to the audit team. They ended the audit team after a while because it started to get these little machines that can audit the shit and you didn't need humans. So watch this. The audit team was a high-paying job at Sam's, even because you can be in high school and be making $17.50 an hour. Now think about this, right? At this time on the audit team, I was making like $14 an hour, and this was back in the day. And you can move up to damn near 17 hour if you stay with Sam's for years, of course. That ain't gonna be quick. But the thing is, the point that I'm making is all that's gone. Sam's now is like you either gonna work like the basic pay, small shit, and the computers do the other shit. Right, they
Hey, but
getting
we
rid
got
of, but the whole thing, that just to answer you before they start grabbing the mic from me prematurely, I forgot what I was about to say. Fuck it, I'll come back to it.
I'm
Go
sorry,
ahead,
man.
Joe.
I
No, you
apologize.
go.
I
You.
apologize.
No, I
I,
need to regather my thoughts. But salutes
okay.
to Archer Vader for sending the super chat. Hey,
Hey,
don't
I
you?
was
Sanchez, you
gonna
This
was
is
you
say
was
one.
this.
speaking
Slow down,
about
slow
them.
down, slow down, slow down, slow
Yeah,
down.
yeah.
I was
I was
gonna
trying
say
to
this
fetch
about
him in
that, and then you can get it next. You can get it after me, right after me, okay? I was gonna say we are being replaced. So y'all pay attention. Everybody, all them people from Ukraine with the lighter skin and them other countries with the lighter skin, they're coming over here, even if they're Asians, and us with the darker skin, we're being replaced with the Africans and
But
the other
real
people.
truth, that's why I should have went on and finished my thought, because guess what?
I'm
Listen
sorry.
what I'm
No,
saying.
go ahead.
We're not. This is the biggest trick that's going on in the world. AI rules the world. The people in charge of the world ain't even human. They're motherfucking non-player characters. And guess what? They got the humans arguing and divided. And they got you thinking that we being replaced by other humans when the new workforce is about to be robots. That's what I was telling you with Sam's Club. Black folks keep saying
Right.
they getting the immigrants out of here so that black folks can get jobs. Trump saying that too. But watch this. The truth is that there's a contract war going on because the future is gonna be robots doing everything. Humans ain't gonna be getting jobs. They got bidding wars already on the table for replacing the workforce with drones and automated systems. So when we see them kicking the immigrants out, we think it's for black people when it's really to give this new contract to like Elon and whoever else at the table bidding. They about to be the new fucking richest motherfucker in the world because they gonna have the most lucrative contracts. They gonna be responsible for replacing the whole new workforce in the future with automated systems, bro. That's big money. That's
And
took a big money.
I was gonna
That
say this. It's gonna be different. See, it ain't gonna be a workforce per se, right? But they are moving the skin color people around. But it's not gonna be no workforce shit because it's like they bringing them over here and giving them stuff. So they're gonna use them for a whole nother way of living. So that's
bro,
what I
look,
was.
look what Sanchez is saying. Look, now my birthday was just Saturday, right? I went to a
Happy
Mexican.
belated.
Thank you so much. Now I went to a restaurant, and as I'm sitting there about to eat my food, now I'm waiting on the rest of my stuff to come out. I'm waiting on the person to come out. Bro, the Jetson spot came out and brought me my food, bro. This was crazy. See, this is what we ain't talking about. See, that would be an immigrant. I'm in a Mexican restaurant. You understand what I'm saying? These are the type of things like what bro talking about. Like it ain't the workforce. It ain't that we compete with each other for jobs. It's all of us are competing with AI for the jobs. Because listen, if you make telephone calls all day, don't you know they ain't finna need you by
Right.
summertime?
They don't even need you now for that. That's facts though,
Right,
Key.
bro. So this is the mindset. This is one thing. There's a tale. They call the stick people against the rock people. So when the king at the top telling the rock people, the people with the sticks don't want you to have your rocks no more, that's gonna get them all into it. And all he gonna do is bring in some fire people. Like you understand what I'm saying? So, bro, I think what bro trying to say, and then when he just went to the next level with it in the last conversation, and I ain't trying to piggyback or block what nobody else saying, but I just hate for the great points to get overlooked because these are the points that we need to be zeroing in as a people. There's so many of our people who are supporting this ICE movement. There's so many of our people who blind. If we can I just talked to T Wriggles about this last night, and shout out to T Wriggles. If we can start having conferences instead of this big person on YouTube feeling like he need his if we can start having builds like what we having right now, instead of people just getting emotional and attacking things without knowing or having a moral thought process of whether it's right or wrong, so we can start cutting out what's wrong and add what's right as a people. This is
And
what's gonna help.
and you know what's crazy? It's one thing at a
Yeah, that's
time.
critical.
And you know what I see going on right now, man, why I even did this stream? The most wrongest thing right now is that FBA, and y'all this may turn into a debate on a panel. I may be careful what I'm about to say right now. In my opinion, let me put in my opinion. In my opinion, FBA is the most powerful, loudest black group right now that's making the most noise. And so they need to be going through like some sort of whatever this code is that they speaking about. We need to examine that now, because this group is becoming the new voice of black people. So whatever this code is, we need to scrutinize it, because you ain't gonna be able to change it later once this thing break mainstream. And it's already at Tucker Carlson right now.
Man, Sanchez, you know, that's what I said in the beginning. So that's why I agree with you. Like, forget it. Let us just come together. But I know it's stuck in your head when I said, okay, now once we defeat our enemy, then we gonna have an issue with a division amongst ourselves. You know what I'm saying? So it's all about steel sharpening steel. And that's why this stream right here, you know, I rock with you. And we had our disagreement on FBA. But this stream right here, not that it mattered more or less, but it give me way more respect for you, bro, for what you doing, man. And it's just some real shit, bro. Shout out.
That mean a lot to me, man, because I'm going to tell you
Real
right
talk,
now.
though. Real talk.
I'm really, and that's what I always say, bro, I'm FBA all day, because that's my lineage. To me, what FBA mean to me is my ancestors who are indigenous to this land. That mean a lot to me coming from Alabama. But see, that's why I'm criticizing this group so much, because I think they're kind of mocking my ancestors by aligning themselves with fucking ICE, when I know for a fact these white boys are the same bloodline that don't give a fuck about you, nigga. They was castrating you and burning you alive. This the bloodline, you aligning yourself with that energy. And niggas can't say, no, they're for us. These are good, bro. This is a white militia, a vigilante group. I know what I'm talking about.
Aryan bloodline. You know what I'm saying?
And they might be doing something that we benefit from or we don't benefit from, but I don't think we need to put our energy in it in the form of supporting that shit.
Yeah, like you said, we just need to let them do their job, man. They own their job. Yeah. Let them do their job. It's not affecting us, obviously. Right. So we just need to sit back and let them, let them play like the broom. Let them play like the broom, but don't get involved. Don't be the dustpan.
I ain't gonna lie. I didn't even know FBA was teaming up with them, or some people from it.
But you know what's going on? Real truth. FBA is coming out telling the other blacks, like the Black Panthers, stop going against ICE. So what's going on is this. Instead of FBA sitting back laughing at this shit, we're trying to defend the white man from the Black Panthers and from the black groups that's going against ICE. See, because FBA is saying, well, we support ICE because we want the immigrants out. But there's a lot of black nationalist groups that's saying, man, who the fuck these white folks think they are? They don't call no shots here. They're right too. Right, we're right and they're right, which is why if I was FBA, I'd be like, listen, man, we ain't trying to make shit easier for the white man, and we don't give a fuck whether the immigrants go or not. Because look, Tariq Nasheed living up in the hills in LA, he ain't hurting because of no immigrant. If I ask any nigga in FBA, is you a broke ass nigga, they'll fucking want to fight me. Well, you saying I'm broke? So why you complaining about immigrants, nigga?
Hey, let me say this. Let me say this, and I'll fall all the way back. It's why I don't trust nothing. Let me finish. I don't trust nothing about black Ain't nobody peeping the game about the black nobility. Do you understand that that side of the world, where all them come from, the Arabs, Asians, whites, all Africans, whatever, they're the Moor side. The Moors is over there, right? They remember they went around there civilizing all them. They erased our history, and now we don't realize we're the Moors. It's because of the black nobility, bro. So I don't trust nothing about that black shit.
You
At
said
all.
the
Right.
Murs or the Moors?
No,
We're
MERS.
the Moors.
M-U-R-S.
Yeah.
And they the ones,
They the Moors.
basically.
That what you is. You a Mer. I know we.
No. But the point is, he's saying is, it's the black man, it's the bad blacks at the top running the show. Basically, the white man is the pawn. The white man is always going to be the pawn, and he's manipulating the show.
That ain't true at all. What about the mud floods and all the repopulation? You know, we got to decide on which.
Yeah, but that's what I'm trying to get to. Like,
I think when we talk about the mud floods, we ain't gotta mix them. Let's stay on the FBA shit. But let's go ahead. Bobby got it. Go ahead.
But that's why the information was gone. They didn't nobody help us forget nothing. Everybody forgot.
But that's off subject to what remember, we here to talk about is us aligning ourselves with ICE a benefit to blacks or not. Go ahead, y'all.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't understand how we got the mud flood and Black's Law Dictionary. You dig? Unless we talking about the current edition, because a lot of times when that conversation get brought up, we got to go back to the 1500s for some of this shit to even be meaning what it means. You know what I mean? Nobody's using current edition books or sometimes logic when we analyzing what's going on today. I understand some of the shit might apply, but like a lot of the stuff don't necessarily apply, especially if you're using the context of how they're using it today.
Listen, the reason I brought it up, right, and I ain't trying to cut you off. The reason I brought it up, look at it. The way to control people is through the minds. So now you have all these colleges call themselves HBCU blacks, and this status was put on us, and our history was erased of who we really were. So I'm saying get rid of all that black shit, and we can use other words, indigenous, that describe us, and that's what we are. I ain't kissing that word anymore.
And what I'm trying to get you to understand is that historically, I'm talking about recent history, America does not have a problem with some charismatic black leader or whatever you want to call it coming forward and giving us a name to call ourselves. You got to think, man, we African American at this present point. You know that my granny wasn't African American when she was young. So what you call yourself ain't gonna necessarily stop these folks from keeping a boot on your neck. So we gotta look at that. Hold on, bro. We gotta look at that historically. Like the name ain't necessarily kept them from doing what they doing. When they came over here to begin with, we was in our proper person. That's how they took the shit with you being proper. So they don't give it. So obviously they don't give a fuck about somebody being proper, because all they do is go to places where people just being their indigenous self, living peaceful, and fuck it up. So how is that a prerequisite? Like, man, once you get your name right, they gonna respect you more. No, the fuck they not.
I know. Listen, it was a tag put on us over and over. Now, my mother was born. Hold on, my mother was born. She was born as a Negro, right? She was born as a Negro, and it changed to black. And then when my daughter was born, it's supposed to be African American, but I didn't let that go. So I'm still not attached to that word. And all I'm saying is, if we're gonna make a movement, they knew who the fuck we are, and we should say who we are, and then go forward from there. They already know they put that tag on us. Anybody walking around with an ID on
it, the goddesses.
It say black. I'm saying it say black. We already know that, so they can't get away from who the fuck they already tagged. They can't say we ain't them people. They don't tag it.
Don't you think
I'm confused?
It's more.
And there should be no confusion. These in basic text, I'm gonna try to clear it up. Basically, we don't want to call ourselves blacks because when you look at it in the dictionary, in the law, in the Black's Law Dictionary, it will define you as as nothing. It will define you as nothing.
That's false.
They're not listening.
That's false.
Look, the word black ain't for us anyway.
Time out.
Fight for the word black.
No, I'm not fighting for the word black. I'm just fighting for. Hold on, wait. Hold on. Time out. I'm not fighting for the word black. I'm fighting for just for for the rule of just being correct, so we could put out the correct information.
And that ain't correct.
Like,
Black ain't
hold
correct.
on, bro. So I'm saying but I'm saying in the context of how y'all describing it, y'all leaving out information. That'd be like me saying a law from 1994 that don't exist no more, and me using it in reference and context of today. Whatever was in that Black's Law Dictionary in the 1500s ain't in the Black Law Dictionary today.
Well, okay, erase that.
I stand corrected. So if that's
they didn't erase
correct,
it. No, I'm saying
what-
they didn't erase. Laws get up, bro. It was a time when you could like beat a woman if you was married to her, right? Those and that. Like I could show you all type of crazy ass laws that was on the book that got updated.
Yeah,
so you using that as a reference can't just be like you got to show the updated version. Like if that was still in the Black Law Dictionary today, then you will be valid. You got to go back to the 1500s to show that. Like it ain't even in the 1700 Black Law Dictionary. Look how far back you got to go to show that.
But they didn't call us black back then anyway.
Yeah, the 14th Amendment, I think, would have updated that in law as far as because a Black Laws Dictionary goes by the case studies and the case laws. So as those case law progresses, those definitions are going to progress based on that. Can I ask Sanchez a question real quick based on what you said as far as the new Black Panther Party? Because I just want to understand too what is supporting ICE, because I'm against the new Black Panther Party using Say Her Name for Renee. Say Her Name has always been of our movement.
Yeah, I'm against that too. I'm against it too.
Okay.
I ain't gonna lie.
So
I'm
like
against.
those things
I'm
are okay.
against. Listen, I'm against what the Black Panthers are doing because here's my thing. What I'm saying here today, and I want to be clear. Good question, Dulcie. What I'm saying is, I thought FBA was some shit that was saying if it ain't about us and what our agenda of reparations is, we covering our ears. Fuck it. Right? So my thing is the Black Panthers would be off code too, because that ain't about our agenda and shit like that too. And then she was wrong anyway when I watched the video from a law enforcement perspective, but I ain't gonna even go there.
Right, complying. Isn't that what they say about us? That
Right.
we don't comply?
Because guess what, Dulcie? I've seen our people get shot for way less unarmed. Now, this chick was using a car as a lethal weapon. And I hate what happened to her, but shit, look at what happened to Sonya Masson. She was just chilling in her own house, boiling some shit on the stove, nigga. Like,
and there go another group with black attached to it.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? And then what I was gonna say too, right? We already know that group was infiltrated. That group was infiltrated a while ago. Like it's supposed to have been a movement for us, by us. It was infiltrated. So all I'm trying to say is this: we need to watch the all skin folk and kinfolk very closely, right? Because we know about this nobility thing, and we need to focus on that, and we need to get away from certain attachments. And I don't know what else to do or say about.
Yeah, you're right. That black title, man. I didn't heard a lot of these so-called the Somali immigrants. I'm not disrespecting nobody, but they've been calling in the videos I've been watching. They've been calling themselves black. So that black thing is kind of like, well, just because we wear the color, that's the title. So it tracks, but it ain't working for our benefit.
Once you edit that, but listen though. We having a conversation that's a waste of time, and here's why, in my opinion. FBA ain't a black group. It's a foundational black American group. And see, a African can say I'm black. You got black people in Canada. You got black folks in the UK, but they ain't foundational black Americans. So why are we having this conversation? Because the FBA group is a unique group to any other person that's just using a blanket umbrella of black. That would be like a person calling themselves African, but not saying you're a Nigerian or a Kenyan. So if you just black, then what? You ain't telling me who you are. I'm a foundational black American. What kind of black are you?
But the one thing they can't do, hold on, but the one thing they can't do, and I pinpointed this because, Ethiopia, that means black, right? City of black or people of black, right?
Man, that's etymology, but I don't really respect all that. But yeah,
Ethiopians don't even think they're black.
No, but
right. That's why I'm saying,
That word, but hold on, this is my point.
Hold on, wait.
This was my point.
Ethiopia
Hold on,
mean,
Bobby.
hold on.
Hold
You
on,
cut me
Bobby.
off,
Forget
but you
that
cut
part.
me off a couple times though.
Forget that part. Then let me
Ethiopia,
finish
but I'm
what I was
saying, but
saying.
Ethiopia meaning black don't refer to the people that's there today. Like that's what I'm saying.
That's what
Like,
we saying. Yeah, you can't.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
That ain't the
can't do
people
that.
that's there today. Yeah.
No,
When they said Ethiopia meaning black, that was a whole different people that had a whole different
I get that.
phenotype,
Now,
all that.
my point was, y'all, you went off something that wasn't my point. My point was
Go ahead,
that
bro.
no matter whoever come over here calling themselves black, right? If it ain't on your license from your birth certificate, then your ass can't even consider yourself. You could call yourself black, but you can't prove it.
Okay, so look.
That's what I was gonna say. That's all I was gonna say.
Yep.
Okay, did it. So with what you just said, what's more important? The way we move or what we call ourselves? Which one is more important?
The way we
Both.
move. It's always about action. It ain't about the talk. It's always about the walk.
I mean,
All
both.
about the
Wait a minute, both. Because remember, the word was spoken first.
foundational Black American.
Yeah, the talk is the walk.
That was real. I just hated the way he said it.
Foundational Black Americans solidify who we're talking about. So the foundational Black Americans need to start walking the way that they want to. They need to walk.
Bro,
the
wait
way.
a minute. But I just told you my mother's still alive. Her birth certificate says Negro. So we need to get away from that word because it's just a title. That don't do nothing for us.
But
That's what I'm
watch
saying.
this though. But hold on,
Listen, all that other shit.
Did you know?
What about them though?
But did you know that the word Negro is the word negra, which means black?
Yes.
But see
it
the
does.
whole.
I know. That's my whole. That's my whole.
But hold up. Here's the thing. When you say that the word black mean dead at law, this what you need to realize. The only reason the word black is dead at law when you're not it'll be like me being in Africa, right? I'm a group of people in Africa. I don't belong to no nation, no tribe. I'm the only group of people in Africa that's just calling ourselves Africans, plain blank Africans. Every other group in African is saying, I'm a Dogon, I'm a Bushman tribe, I'm a Shanti tribe. And that links them to a specific land in Africa. You are just saying, I'm in Africa, but you ain't claiming a specific location, so you're like the displaced group of the continent because you're claiming a blanket umbrella term without no specificity, if that's a word, like what I'm saying. You see what I'm saying? So like in America, that's what we doing when we say, well, I'm just a black man. When you say I'm FBA, that's telling a person what tribe I'm from and what land is mine. Now you specifying. It ain't a blanket umbrella.
It's almost
So now black is no longer dead at law once you have a flag and a people behind it galvanized like what FBA doing. That's what I'm telling you.
Hey, you know what? Listen, I hate to bring this up too, but I felt that way for a long time because I grew up on my land, taking care of it. Like my shit rich, right? The history of it is rich and I know a lot of shit. So, but I heard Dane break it down better than I'm doing and he backs all his shit up the way he said it. So he's not against FBA, but he's wishing that black wasn't in there too.
Listen what I'm telling you about Dane Calloway that you need to know. Dane Calloway and Tariq Nasheed are big enemies. So what you gotta do, what the people gotta do, y'all got to eat the fish and spit out the bones and not take sides. So if you really want to be neutral and unbiased, don't tell me what Dane said or what Tariq said. Tell me what make the most sense. Now I'm gonna tell you what make the most sense right now. When you understand why black is dead at law, you can see why other groups can call themselves black, but they ain't dead at law. Why my group the only people using the word black, but it's dead at law with us? Because it's a blanket term where you ain't specified what kind of black you are. Foundational Black America does that. Tariq ain't no fool. He know what dead at law mean. He was solving a problem, bro. And I'm telling you, you can't keep bringing up the dead at law shit with FBA because the group literally is about delineation, which means it's no longer dead at law.
Great analogy. Yeah,
you know, and like I was saying too, you know, when Dane talk, he don't just talk. It was the way what he
so
brought
I'm
up,
just talking, right?
No, I'm not trying to go against you.
What does dead at law mean? What, being black and being dead at law, what does it mean?
Don't tell me.
It in the I'm not all the way.
It means that anybody can cling on to the shit and tether on to what you think, bro. Being dead at law means your people is basically ain't delineated.
Got you.
Thank you. And see, that's why I was trying to.
It's simple, man. It ain't deep. Yeah.
Deep. See, it matches with the color of law. See, it's matching with the way energy flows. The way energy flows, black would be dead. This is why. You understand what I'm saying? So
well, I ain't going on no spiritual shit. I'm strictly on some lower chakra, political resources. When we say tangibles, that's left brain. Right. I'm not talking meditation. I ain't fuck syncretism and all that. Because when we get into FBA and when you say tangibles, we literally talking about the barbaric monopoly board, shit my children food that they can touch and put in their belly. Right?
But hold on, but real quick, can I say something real quick though? Because I've been muted. When we use the law, right? We gotta understand that they update tax law every year. Most of these laws get amended and they get added to based on the case law and all of that. But it seems like when niggas get into law, we wanna fantasize and stick around certain key points that may or may not apply today. So civil little mortus ain't got nothing to do with black as it stands today. Why are we even still using that contextually? And Sanchez just gave you a perfect example to get out of it, and he ain't even have to, because it still don't even apply. Black don't mean that today.
Right, and I don't even think we need to get hung up on that black part. I just think what the brother. I think what the brother is suggesting, that the title is everything. So in other words, if we were to call ourselves the Indian, the foundational Indian Americans, that changes the whole direction of the motion.
Well,
that changes the whole direction of the motion.
Here's the truth. That an NBA team ain't gonna win a game because they got a fire name for their team. It's about what you doing on the court, the unity, the chemistry of the players. I don't give a fuck if your team called the goddamn Fairfield shitheads. If y'all can hoop, you can hoop. You gonna win the game. Exactly. Quit thinking that the power come from the name. Power come from numbers.
Hey Sanchez, I don't really want to switch it up, but I got and salute to the panel and everything, man. But as far as the topic with the whole ICE thing, man, I think we all witnessing a grand ritual, man. I think this whole ICE mess, it's a ritual like worthy of a decode. Now check this out, right? So why are all these events being played out in Minnesota, right? All of the ICE raids that we see going on, the Somalian thing, the governor over there, George Floyd was shot over there, Philando Castile was shot over there. Recently, the white lady just got killed. Like, it's all taking place in Minnesota. So my whole thing is, what's so special about Minnesota, right? So we know they got the Minnesota Vikings, and I'm gonna get a little schizo with it. And so I was thinking, like, yo, what do Vikings do? Like, what are they known for? Well, we know they're from Iceland, like literally, like they're literally from Iceland over there, right? And we also know they're from Greenland, like the whole mess with the Vikings going over there with Greenland. So I think really what's going on is, and I don't know if y'all like go into the whole belief that they kind of harness our attention or harness our energy in order to use that power. So I think everything that we see coming out of there is they are literally running a Freemasonic ritual in order to use our energy to feed whatever they got going on. Like even the fact, like I was watching
what they got going on.
I just told you they're harnessing our energy, like the George Floyd
situation. But hold on, let me say one thing, Zap. It really don't matter what they got going on, because I agree with you. I may not know, because listen, hold on. Here's the thing. I may not can tell you factually why the white man want to get the illegal immigrants out of here, but I know for a fact it ain't to help us. So it don't really matter why they doing it. It matter why the fuck you trying to pom for them, black folks. That's what I'm saying.
No, you know what I'm saying. the whole dialectic of it being that the Democrats put a lot of those immigrants there in the first place for Trump to then go in and take them out. So to me, that's like a game of three-card Monte. Like that's a whole fake out. That's a whole let's create a problem and let's solve the problem and let's get everybody's energy focused in on that while we harness that power, right?
Hey, brother, I think that you.
And I think
That's actually
we
facts,
can't
though.
really
That's
play
facts.
into it,
bro.
That's
hey, bro.
facts right
hey,
there,
bro.
what he just said, though, because they do create heroes. Heroes ain't natural, and Trump is a created artificial. Facts.
We can't, we
Hey,
can't
hey,
give
hey,
our
hey,
energy
hey,
to
bro.
it because I feel when we do that, we allow them because for some reason they kind of need our energy
Guess
to
what,
get their
bro?
rituals done.
Real
Hey,
quick
bro.
water
Hey,
walk,
bro.
and I'm
Hey, bro.
falling back. But what he's saying is this, right? How would you get all the black folks to go to the Republican Party without questioning it? I think we seeing it now versus black folks saying fuck both parties now. But I'm gonna go ahead, water walker.
And
You
check
got it.
this out,
Now
Sanchez.
look.
So
Hold on,
they
hold on.
hold on. Let me say the last thing. That I'm gonna let y'all like chop it up. I'm gonna say this last
I'm gonna
thing,
mute
right?
up.
So
Water walker.
recently recently this Puerto Rican dude came out claiming that he's the Black Panthers, and I just seen a video of like they got these little college kids like dressed up as Black Panthers. So for some reason they want us in it. Like a lot of black people are just I'm staying out of it. Like we're not
Hey,
joining no protests.
hey,
Like we
my
don't really
boy.
care. Like
Go
a
ahead,
lot of us
Water.
are watching it. A
What
lot
you?
of us are
What you?
watching it as a entertainment thing. Like we're not joining no protests. We're not doing that. We're not really giving into it. But it's like they're trying to draw us out, and they're being
Hey,
desperate.
it's
Like
not that.
they're going so
You're.
desperate to the fact that they're literally using agents dressing up as Black Panthers just to
Hey,
get us
bro.
to like just to get us to like play along with it. And it's so weird. Like they really want our attention because they really need they really want to harness what we got going on because for
Hey,
some reason
bro.
I think the ultimate goal is to get over in Greenland because I if you go into like a lot of the old world stuff, the old Hyperborean Atlantean stuff, you know about the legends of them going back over there for some reason. And I think they kind of need our attention and our energy to kickstart that whole agenda that they got. But
Hey,
I'm gonna go on mute. I'll let y'all worry about that.
and
All
let
right.
me ask you this. All right, I'm gonna tell you a couple things because if you was listening to Bro Sanchez, if you've been listening to Bro Sanchez for a while, all of the stuff you saying is just like you just put it together, right? MAGA, we know what MAGA is, bro. We know it's the last degree of Satanism. We know that they're
Yeah,
drawing
he's a
that
high
energy.
priest. Yeah, the
Listen,
Magus.
listen.
Yeah.
We know that we drawing that energy by, and I just looked this up. You're right. You do the etymology on Minnesota. Minnesota means cloudy waters, like muddy waters. Like you know what I'm saying? Like this is the stage to set the muddy waters for the people to pay attention, and they're blind and they're being blinded by the media. See, you don't understand this. The reason you sit at home and we're all looking at TV and seeing these Black Panthers on TV and they're saying all these college kids are getting in that. Don't believe the hype. This is all just, and this is what I was trying to say when you was trying to say you don't know this for. This is all so he can clear the stage to make the to bring in martial law. When martial law comes into effect, that's when they don't need to they don't need to do anything.
Check
They,
this out,
they,
right?
you know what I'm
I
saying?
know how propaganda works. I know how they are using X in order to foment or stage events, right? Because even with the whole Black Panther thing, how they rolled that out. They rolled it out by having this Puerto Rican dude going around claiming that he's the Black Panther, and they had a popular influencer on X who's a white supremacist tweet about it. And they had another far left dude tweet about it, trying to create like a whole agenda behind it. And we black people were looking at it like, wait a second, like first, and you could tell like they are running out of ideas because the people
They in a
behind
free
it, they weren't
spiraling
anticipating,
Nah,
downfall.
yeah,
they're not.
they
Hey,
weren't
bro, but they're
anticipating
not
that
running out of
we were
ideas.
not gonna be on board with it because first of all, the Black Panthers, like where the hell they been? Like all of these shootings that went down and no Black Panther came up, but all of a sudden this white lady, if she really did get killed, because now I really don't know what to believe
She
anymore,
did
man.
get killed.
Because everything
She
is all
got
like
killed.
circus and tricks anymore. But it's like they want us to go out there
I just told you 3 times, bro. It's martial law. You gotta
They
understand.
want a
They
race
need
war,
us.
bro.
They need nah. It's not even a race war, bro. You gotta understand, bro. When it comes to martial law, when martial law happens, even the white people that were so big on Trump and all that, they're going to be in the same cycle. This is what y'all don't get.
Man, it's like
Everybody's going to
if
be in
we
the
don't
same
if we
cycle,
don't give into it, whatever they got planned won't work.
bro. You gotta understand, bro. They're blinding everybody in order to bring on this order that they're about to bring on.
But no, I agree with Zab. It's clear that they are trying to get us invested. That's why I was questioning about the numbers, because they're acting desperate right now with that new Black Panther Party. If you even look at the party, it's hilarious. They're not even all Black people. Y'all should go look at the party that the Puerto Rican is leading. But
Bunch
they
of
are doing
Spanish.
desperate attempts to get us to join in, and we're just sitting back. Like, this ain't our fight. Whether y'all want to do Epstein files, no matter what y'all want to bring, this ain't our fight. This is y'all. And
That's
you
because
can tell they're desperate for us to join in.
Yeah, they would
it's because they
prefer our
need that
help, but
martial
we're
law
not
to
helping them
happen.
anymore.
Yeah,
They would
they
prefer our
need.
help, but we're not helping them anymore. They've been leeching off of us all this time, and now we're not falling for the hokey doke. So
Not
that's why
even
I'm very skeptical of any organization at this point in time in history, because what are we really organizing for unless we really know what we should be fighting for? And now I'm
let me
saying it's
add
our
this.
land.
Let me
I'm
add this.
saying
And it's not even that. It's that they need us to come in because that's the only way they can infiltrate. I'll stay with that.
The first thing we need to do is stop participating with the system. So if we're all on the same page, and we don't have to call ourselves FBA, if we all so-called Black people, if Black is the worst word to use, we all know we all together. We talking about the oppressed people in the world, the people who don't want the poison water, the people who don't want the poison food, and these people keep doing this shit. Then we need to start pointing out to the people who keep promoting or supporting the people who keep doing this shit for us, or else we gonna end up in a state of no return.
I gotta ask
That's the whole point. So that's the first thing we need to do. We're skipping over the first thing that we need to do to think about other shit, when the first thing we need to do is stop our people from pushing the system to push us all the way out of bounds before it's
And
too late.
that's what made me do this video, which I want to ask the panel a question, man. I'm gonna kind of segue back to the title. We never left the title, but the thing is this right here, man. Is FBA starting to look like because it is a political group, but the political agenda is reparations for Black people. It ain't a liberal or conservative Republican agenda. Now, you can be a Republican in FBA, you can be a liberal in FBA, but the problem with that, even though we gotta allow everyone to be FBA, is that what if these groups start trying to infiltrate FBA with their little personal political agendas? What if
Sanchez?
So I think FBI is being
That's exactly what they're doing right
infiltrated.
now.
I think it's been infiltrated by the right. But that's my theory.
Now check this out, Sanchez. You want to know what I really noticed? And this is crazy, but almost every Black politician, especially in the Democrats, especially in the Black Congressional Caucus, a lot of them, if not all of them, are foreigners. You don't find that strange? Like, even
that's extremely strange.
That's very weird. And for some reason,
Even on the right, bro.
On the right, some reason, like,
and that's a big fact right there.
Yeah, for some reason, us delineating is like kind of throwing like a monkey wrench in whatever they got going on, globally and nationally.
That's why this immigration thing's such a big deal, because if we're infiltrated even in the power system by immigrants that don't want to call themselves immigrants, we're in trouble.
And then
Hey, bro,
the whole
but
thing, and no, go ahead.
But you can't be backwards and say that you don't want that in politicians in our regular communities, but are the highest of highs doing the biggest business with these different countries. You know what I'm saying? And that's going to keep them tied to us. Period.
But you know the thing, Sanchez, and I'm gonna be quick with this.
Take your time. Go ahead, man.
So you know the thing, like, if you ever like been in the streets, right, and you got these white dudes out here that they be dressed up trying to buy drugs off of you. Like they think they could blend in, but like all the real brothers will look at him and say, "Yo, that's a
Yeah,
cop, that's a
it's a
narc."
Fed. Yeah, yeah.
We can always spot them, like even if they try to like dress funny.
Yeah, that's true.
I feel like when it comes to the FBAs, we kind of got that too. Like even if
Yep.
they infiltrate, we can all kind of spot them. Like it's just something about them. Like that dude's a narc. Like he not one of us.
And that's why.
And you know that's why
we'll let him rock.
Now,
But
I
in the
gotta
back of
ask
our
you a
mind, we
question.
know, like that.
I gotta ask everybody a question based on what Zab's saying right now. What are some of the red flags from y'all personally that make you think, man, this nigga, something ain't right about this? Because here go mine, and I'm going to tell you right now. If a group say, look, this shit is all about black people and about reparations, the moment you start aligning it with anything else, nigga, I'm going to start looking at you sideways.
That was my answer. Because they ain't going to be with your ass. They not going to be with you. They
I
gonna
don't
say
give a
everything
fuck if
else.
it's ice. I don't give a fuck what it is, nigga.
It could be cornflakes. And nigga, fuck
Right.
that.
Hey,
now that's just me.
Yeah.
Yeah, my point, brother Sanchez, real quick, is that I don't think FBA or ADOS is fighting for reparations because they're just studying reparations. If they were fighting for it, it'd be well past a study. You see what I'm saying? So I think they just playing a verbal game and acting like they're fighting for reparations.
Let me holler at you, OG Leo. Here go the thing
Yes, sir.
about FBA and ADOS with the reparations. You know that I'm gonna be a broken record. White
Something
folks,
old, right?
Right. White folks started the conversation of reparations before blacks. It was started by white politicians that was using it as a political talking point to get votes. So then groups like ADOS and FBA rose up over time and start saying, look then, if y'all gonna get the votes from our people talking about reparations, quit talking about it and cut the check. Let's get the check first, then we'll vote for you because we feel played that we giving you the vote before you cut the check. So for a long time, you could not even a long time because niggas nipped that in the bud early. They was only doing that for like a few years and niggas was like, fuck that, cut the check. We feel played. So it ain't that these groups started thinking that we was gonna get reparations. We started off by calling they bluff, like cut the check then, nigga, you talking about it. And niggas started saying, quit begging the white man. And we was like, bro, we was never begging him. We calling that nigga bluff. He talking about that shit. We was grinding anyway.
I also think, to answer your question, it's something in the soul. Like I believe in the whole concept of soul tribe. Because like if we all the same thing, then we all got the same ancestors flowing through our DNA and our blood. And there's just something about that energy that you could pick up on, which makes it very hard for like a perpetrator to infiltrate. Because like you could just automatically sense with the energy that he not really what he claim he is.
Exactly.
So that'd be me answering.
And not only that, you would just think that if somebody is not an infiltrator, you would know that they want all their shit back. Listen, someone broke into your house, stole everything, and they want to resell you. They want to cut you a check after they sold the items from inside your house. No, I want my house back with all the belongings in it.
Now
So I
watch
said
this,
at the beginning and the end of the day, what are we fighting for, man? I want the land back.
Listen to your example, Jason. Let me cook with you for a minute. Now watch this. I love to use the house
now
example.
Now we talking about white supremacy.
Watch this. I love to use that house example. That's a good example, right? So the thing is, when our house get broken in, right, and all of our shit got took, and one of our family members show up with all his jewelry on, he still got all his shit, and he's motherfucking also saying that, man, fuck that reparations. You ain't gonna get your shit back no way. You might as well get a job. I'm gonna look at him like, damn, he got his shit back. He iced out now, saying fuck the robbery that happened at our house. It's easy for him to say with all his shit on, he ain't got nothing took. But that's how I feel like the enemy will give some of us our shit back. The enemy will say, look, man, them niggas are advocating for reparations. This what I'm going to do for you, Charlie. I'm going to give you your shit back, right? And now you gotta go against them niggas that's asking for they shit back. Now I'm not giving them they shit back. That's called selling out. All of the people that's really going against they people for reparations is because they've been bought and paid for to undermine us as a group.
And also they are getting our reparations. Because the one good thing I can say about Doge is it exposed how they are literally siphoning billions and trillions of dollars away from us into all these little weird little groups. So it makes sense why a lot of the immigrants don't want a lot of the reparations, because like they feel like they getting the money right now, and if we get them up out of here, it's gonna automatically revert back to us because they're literally stealing our shit, bro. Like literally. When
No,
you look at how
you're right. You're exactly right. But I'm saying is we can't focus ourselves on the immigrants that they capturing right now. The immigrants on the corner, the immigrants they capturing right now ain't the ones we need to worry about. We need to worry about the ones that came in.
Immigrants get
we need
our
to worry
shit,
about the illegal ones that came in.
When Ukraine getting it.
Here, let me give you one clean example.
You know what's crazy, bro?
I'm not worried about the illegals. They don't get a lot. I'm talking about the legal ones. I'm talking about the Ukraine, the Israel, the Germany, all these weird ass countries.
Guess what? I got smoke. I got smoke for the panel right now. Fuck this. I think the biggest threat is legal immigrants, not illegal ones. Who want to debate me on it? Right?
No, you're exactly right, and that's why I'm trying to paint the picture. I'm trying to paint the picture.
I'm with Zab.
You exactly right. Let me land my plane real quick. You exactly right. You exactly
Let's talk
right.
about it.
The bottom line here is the immigrants that changed their status into legal are the ones that run this nation right now. They are all illegal, or in origins they were illegal, but they changed their status into legal. So now you're right. We have legal controllers that are outsourcing our resources. They need to get out of here, but that's not the immigration we're talking about. We focusing on the low wage workers, the low wage those people are not the problem. The problem is the ones that came in over 500 years ago, calling themselves the legal persons of the lands. That's the problem. We shouldn't be worried about these so-called new illegals that come across the border. That's not the problem. I'm concerned about the Donald J. Trumps and how their family got over here to control this in the first place.
Exactly, because he's a German. And check this out, right? This is how you know like the whole money system is some bullshit, and it really don't. The whole fiat thing is all facts. These motherfuckers trying to buy Greenland. They trying to spend $1 trillion, and they trying to give every single one of their citizens $100K. Just to be a part of America. Like nothing's really gonna change because America really already own it. Like we got mad bases over there. Like we all through there. The only thing they really want is because they want to put the flag in. But the point is, they coming up with $1 trillion to buy that whole shit. So
remember whose money that is. They got the money to spend because they haven't paid because they have not paid
immigrants
us back.
don't want them to give it to us.
This is the reparations money that we looking for is the money that's funding all this stuff that they controlling. And I say the original immigrants that came over here over 500 years ago and are now controlling this lands as if it's theirs to control. So they're the ones that opened up the door for the low wage immigrants.
Yo, bro, they could literally print the money tomorrow out of thin air. They could pull the money out their ass because that's literally what the Federal Reserve Bank does. It literally just pulls money out their ass and then gives it to us. If they really wanted to give it to us, they could tomorrow, but they are being blocked. They are being stopped. There's a concerted effort not to give it to us. You see what I'm saying? And you really got to ask yourself that question: why not? And and for me, the reason they don't want to do it is because they don't want us to be activated again. Because they know, like, once we get shit popping, we taking over everything. We're gonna bring back the free energy. We're gonna dominate shit. So they are literally trying to like cripple us or keep us oppressed because they know they can't compete if we get the shit back popping in their system. Because if we get the money, we already know we're gonna flip this whole shit. All the things that we always wanted to do and we were being stopped or being oppressed. Oh no, we can't do that. all the inventions, all of that's gonna come back, and they're gonna be seen as small and insignificant. So it's like a survival mechanism.
Right.
They
So
don't
this
want
is
to give
just
it to
the
us because they don't want us to dominate shit,
Right.
and
So
that's literally what it
this
is.
is just buying them time. This is just buying them time, slowing us down from the awakening. We are awakening, and they are aware of that. They are also losing the race based on their own scientists when it comes to reproduction and population across the globe. So this is just what you see going on right now. They're gonna take us down with them, and that's what's going on now. They are losing the fight. They need our energy. And that's the only reason this thing is even able to stay afloat is because we stay participating in it. We stay going to their corporations. We stay funding them. Yes, they're going to have robots as their workforce. They don't need us anymore. That's the whole point. They can rely on robots. So this is not a matter of immigrants being a problem. It's a matter of the large corporations controlling too much stuff that they shouldn't be controlling because they're in foreign lands controlling it. And they've controlled the whole monopoly system here in what we call the United States, and they're the ones that's tricking us with this whole small time. So let's get rid of the immigrants. No, man, the immigrants are not the problem. The problem are the original immigrants. Ain't nobody. We're not exporting. We're not deporting the right immigrants. The immigrants that we need to be deporting are within safe confines, and most of the time they're billionaires.
And if they give us reparations, their system of capitalism collapses in on itself. It ceases to exist. We would literally be back on some Tartarian free energy type shit.
And
It'll
know
be so
we're
much
getting
money
back
in
to
the
that.
system. We
Yeah.
would all be wealthy. It'll be no need for me to backstab you or me to shit on you or me to oppress you or me to get you to be my slave. All of that whole capitalistic mentality goes out the window. So them not giving us reparations is literally the only thing they can do to really stop us. And that's why they're not giving it to us.
And
They're
I'm gonna
not gonna
tell
give
I'm
it
gonna
to
tell
us.
y'all
Yeah,
something
go
real
ahead.
quick, right? They can't give us reparations because that shit'll go beyond monetary. I'm gonna tell you what's so
There you
crazy
go.
about the Tartarian shit, right? The Tartarian shit is that we're talking a real estate scam that was ran after the reset to where the people who were the founding fathers, they are claiming shit that was built by our blood lineage ancestors. So let me tell you something about FBA. There are no leaders to FBA, but there are what we call powerful voices of the group that could be called leaders because they are allowed to speak for the group, even though everyone may not agree with what Tariq say. If he goes on fucking CNN tomorrow and speak for FBA, you can't say he didn't speak for the fucking group. You see what I'm saying? So my whole thing is this right here. If Tariq go up there and say the goofy shit he been saying, which is, well, we all come from Africa now, but we are ethnogenesis, and see, that's the Freemason shit, in my opinion. That's the Boule shit, in my opinion.
And also, like when we talk about the fact that all of the patents, all of the inventions, like you know that a lot of these dudes who claim that they invented this or came up with that, they were just buying patents from us. Like if you go and study any of the inventors, you're gonna find out that they all had like what they call a black assistant, or they all had like a black person in the back that came up with it, and they came in and they took that. So all the patents, all of the inventions that they don't accredit to us, that they stole from us, that belongs to us too.
Cause
And
guess
that's
what?
part of the reason why they don't want us to go ahead.
I'm gonna be honest. This gonna sound crazy, but look, I'm not cooning. Just listen to me, nigga. I'm not cooning. If we agreed with ethnogenesis, what Tariq's saying, a lot of FBA's saying, we were brought here from Africa, but we became our own unique group here. Guess what? We ain't indigenous to the land by lineage. We're saying that we're indigenous to the land because we're the first black people here. But there was already a other group here, they just wasn't black. I can't go with that. I can't go with that, man.
All you gotta do, it don't make sense. All you gotta do is look at the resume of the nation and the people that were fighting the most to keep what they were losing or what was being stolen right from under their feet. There's no way we were brought over here. We were already here. That's why we have been the most in the struggle of the fight.
The
Look, y'all,
whole
listen,
African
listen.
thing is
Let me
one
say
of
this.
the
Hold on.
biggest
Let me
psyops.
say this. Hold on, stop. Let me say this. See, listen, the reason why I came up here and I said something because see, my lineage I done found all the way back to when the European came over here and married my fourth great grandmother that had 2,000 acres of land. Now her daughter, which is my third great grandmother, all their name are Indians. Pocahontas, Osceola, Pontiac. Bro, and that man got land out here with he dedicated land to the Civil War Memorial in my hometown, and he got a whole area where it's his name.
I
I
gotta
took care of
holler
the
at you
graveyard. I took
when you
care
done.
care of the graveyard with his name on it. But go ahead.
Now the reason I gotta holler at you because I know where you going with this, and here's my thing right here, right? You know, the ethnogenesis claim is sad because if you look at black people in America, you can't find no remnants of how we are in America with any group in West Africa. We so fucking unique. It's so crazy that even the West Africans don't even like the way we act. Now, if we evolve from them, they would even see pieces of us in our modern culture. It'll be a mutated West African that changed through slavery. You can't tell me that what we call a black man in America is a mutated motherfucking West African with all this swagger we got and this uniqueness that we got, nigga. You can't find, it's nothing like, even the West African is copying off the mutation. How that makes sense that the fucking original version gonna be copying off the mutated bullshit nigga that come from the slave mentality.
Yep. And when you traced all that slave trading shit, they was taking them from the top of the East Coast down to South America, from South America up here to the other side of the West Coast. They were flip-flopping us on our own land and our own lands through the Americas, bro. It wasn't them bringing no Africans over here. They were the ones against us in the
It
first
ain't
fucking place,
nothing, bro.
bro.
It's nothing like a black American nowhere on earth,
Right.
nigga.
Exactly. And that's why they know we're the not to say it like that, but we are obviously the chosen ones because we are able to set trends all over the globe. And that's not to be rude. That's just the actual fact. And you look at the resume. We can't make it up.
Right. It's like
Question, bro,
you
to
get a
bro
perfect.
Sanchez.
Hold on, let me say this and I'll
Go
fall all
ahead.
the way back. It's like when you get the perfect blend of fruit and you blend them together, they come together. But if you get another something that don't go in there, it don't mix. It don't even taste right. We're the perfect blend of each other, man. That's why we go ahead, man. I'll fall back.
So I think like the whole out of Africa thing is the biggest psyop. It's a psychological trick that they concocted because for some reason they wanted us to put our Genesis in Africa. They wanted us focus on over there. So they put a heavy emphasis on dislocating us because they understand that we are the pioneers of everything. That is why even on the continent right now, like if you look at what IShowSpeed is doing, all of the Africans over there are mimicking us. It's not the other way around, right? It's never been the other way around. From the music to the clothing to the swag, like it all comes from us. So
Pause.
go ahead.
No, listen, you're right. You're 100% right. But what I'm telling you is the reason they want that shit like that, like we come from over there and all that other shit, is so that they can blend with us because they look like us. All skin folk ain't kinfolk. They need us thinking that shit. But go ahead.
Now, I just wanted to ask Bro Sanchez, where do you see FBA in a month or two based on them attaching themselves to ISIS and just a couple of days ago, I Show Speed? Just, you think it's just to boost FBA presence?
I got you. Watch this. I'm glad. I don't know if you in my mind, bro, but you see this stream I'm doing now, a lot of things have led up to me saying, wait a minute, man. I'm probably wrong going all in with the FBA shit. Because my whole thing is this, right? I Show Speed went to Africa. The Pan-Africans tried to use that against FBA. I saw that, right? But at the same time, man, Instead, my whole thing is this. I show speed ain't got nothing to do with no political shit, no FBA and Pan-African shit. I'm going to put that out on the table. But I'll say this, though. Niggas ain't, in my opinion, this is going to go back to this ICE shit. I think that I show speed. Damn it, I'm trying to sugarcoat this. It's going to sound dumb, but let me just go and say it. I think I show speed is a bigger psyop than ICE, nigga. I think that the way, because listen, the way niggas was treating ICE show speed for black folks, it lets me know that we so dumbed down because we think, for one, niggas was saying ICE show speed is a hero, he's a legend, he's doing so much. Like they was sucking him off, man. And then MLK Day came. It's Martin Luther King Day. And a lot of niggas that I saw sucking off I Show Speed was shitting on Martin Luther King and Malcolm X. And I was like, yeah, man, we done. We done, bro. You know what I'm saying?
It
is a psyop. It is a psyop because
he's the
like
black clownfish. Go ahead.
Hold up. Once you understand that they need our energy, they need our conscious awareness in order to get whatever they want popping, because we are the source. The whole I Show Speed thing is an attempt to shift the consciousness of the young to over Africa. Like today, they had him going to Gory Island to go look at some what they're calling slave castles or whatever. And my whole thing is that whole thing doesn't make any sense. You mean to tell me they got one little slave castle that could hold like 20 people, and you're saying that they brought millions and millions? Like mathematically, that doesn't make any sense. So that was a huge nothing burger. But the whole point is, by having I Show Speed go over there, like all these young kids are now shifting their focus to like really want to be like him, to like, oh, let's go find out about Africa now. So for some reason, like they see that a lot of us are delineating and tapping into the Indian stuff and the Moorish stuff and the Tartarian stuff and finding out about the Americas. They see that is growing, especially on TikTok. So by sending I Show Speed over there, it's like, oh no, we gotta shift it back to Africa. We gotta get them believing in Africa again. So yeah, it's a big psyop to me. Like the whole thing is just all stage, man. Like from the fact, like, go ahead.
It's too many black people that are foundational black Americans. What I found out with the I Show Speed shit, bro, is that it's a lot of FBAs who don't claim FBA. They say, I'm an African, right? And they was using I Show Speed as like, take that FBA, like real talk. Now, and FBA fighting an uphill battle, and I'm all for it. But the whole thing is, it's still a lot of, because Pan-Africanism is a religion. When you were saying it's the biggest psyop, Zab, I think it's equivalent to Christianity, man. Like it's equivalent to the religion, because it's like, even if we got out of all these religions, we would still be thinking that we come from fucking chimps and that we evolved from Australopithecus, from a fucking comet that landed near Mali. So they got these layers of deception, and the out of Africa theory is something that even if we say the FBA is the strongest black movement right now, it can't even escape the out of Africa theory. Because listen what I'm saying. We say FBA supposed to be non-religious. You can't bring your political group in this. It's just about reparations. But at the end of the day, we all agree on ethnogenesis, or at least the collective have agreed. We can't deny that humans evolved from Africa, but we was just the first ones in America. And see, that's why I said, even at the foundation of all black movements is the religion of Pan-Africanism, which is a religion.
Hey, I was gonna say this too. And all them people that's in FBA that went to historically black colleges, you can't tell them shit, bro. I remember a man saying The more degrees that he said, the more degrees that he got, the more he realized he was brainwashed.
Because
Yeah,
guess
so
what?
you ain't lying, man.
Yeah.
You
Go
right.
ahead.
You right on the money. I don't want to cut you short, but man, I was talking the same talk with my brother last night. Man, we said they already got us all through 12, K through 12, with indoctrination of wrong information, majority of the information wrong, just to get you ready for the workplace. After that, some people furthered their studies. Thank God I didn't. But you further your indoctrination to their ways of thought. And those are some of the most dangerous people, because now they're getting paid more than the ones that went to the 12th grade. And the oppressor had their mental capacity for extended amount of time. So it's, once again, you got to take it back to who is doing the teaching. If it's the same oppressor, look at all the founders of all the schools. You got to look at the creation of this thing. It's all organized to trick those that belong to this lands to get involved with some systems that really are not ours to be involved with.
Yeah,
And
not to mention like the whole
And
history.
hold on, let me say this, and then I can get to you on that topic right there, right? Remember, all them patents came from all them people, them black people, or I'm gonna call black people, that weren't in their colleges and indoctrination systems. So the smart thing for them to do, man, they the ones creating everything. Let's create these school systems. Let's get them in there, right? That's why they got us in those school systems, to drain our minds, to drain our children's minds. Take them in the military, use their might and muscle and their intelligence and all that other shit. It's the whole system uses us. It just soaks us up, bro. And we never able to give back to ourselves because they done
We're
got
so
us.
drained from them. Right.
Yeah,
They
and
sucking, they
not to
leeching.
mention
They
like
leeches.
because you mentioned like a lot of the secret societies and the whole all of those levels that in those secret societies is designed to conceal the lie. From the Skull and Bones, who have Geronimo's skull, who's Geronimo was a Indian chief, to a lot of the rituals that they took from a lot of the chiefs, and the whole idea of the old world and the new world, like them saying or them claiming that they never heard of America till 1492, which just so happens to be the same year that the Moors fell. The whole history that they have given us is a lie that they conceal in these secret societies, because these people, like, they like to play God. They like to pretend like they run everything, man. And that's why they have been hiding a lot of the secrets of the Tartaria and the old worlds and how the buildings was built, and all of these free energy technologies in these schools, because they understand that we are that. So they created the whole lie, and they keep the lie in these secret societies in order to
Yep.
keep the charade going.
You know what I believe, bro? And it took me a minute to see this and admit this, that FBA may potentially be controlled by some, because of what I'm saying
Man,
is,
I have the same feeling. I have the same feeling. I don't think any of these organizations that are not fighting for the people that lost their land.
now guess
I don't
what?
think none of them are good for us.
FBA,
This is our land.
Listen, FBA as a lineage, I'm all for it. But FBA as when it comes to what the biggest voices in the group, really what their ideologies is, what I'm saying is this, and I'll fall back. If the people who really the biggest voices of FBA was put on the biggest platforms in America to speak for the group, they would all never push back against the out of Africa theory. And what I'm saying is, at the top of FBA, the biggest voices, they don't got the biggest balls, because the people with the biggest balls is saying, nigga, life ain't originate in Africa. We pushing back on Darwin and all that. Now you really got to be on some shit to do that. A lot of people ain't willing to do that. They really, because now you going against the experts in science and stuff.
The education
and all that.
system.
Yeah.
They whole
You
foundation.
going against the niggas with the degrees and all that,
Right.
you know.
So
They're
Sanchez,
proud of
I
that shit.
think
Accolades.
yeah, I think the way to identify like who the agents are is when they try to put the politics in it. Like when they try to lump the FBA as a political group, because they understand like there was a whole push for us to separate ourselves from the Democratic Party. And a lot of them see that as, oh, if they're not Democrats, then they're Republicans. So they started to insert these political agents to push the Republican narrative, claiming that they are FBA because of
Yeah.
the political split that happened, not really understanding that the FBA is outside of politics. This is a consciousness shift. So it's real easy to spot who the agents are when they just start getting real political. Like when they start saying, oh, the Democrats are doing this. We
Yep.
got to go with this Republican over here. Like he ain't
That's
I'm
right.
saying, so that's the
That's
agent.
facts, man.
They are
You know
political
what?
agents. That's how you identify them.
That ought to be the code. That ought to be the number one rule in the code right there, to keep the wolf from sheep clothing out. And you know what's crazy, man? When people try to say, well, anybody with whatever they believe can be FBA, did you hear them saying that earlier? Then guess what? Then you saying we can be undermined. So people got to say that just so that they can push their conservative far right talking points. But I ain't gonna lie, I just like cut the check talk. What made me, because look, it was about boycotting and leveraging your vote. But it seemed like, guess what I think? I think by the time the next election come up, FBA gonna be fully going to the ballot box on the side of the right. They gonna be took that red pill, man. I see it going that way, man. Now, I want to be wrong, but y'all think this will reach? What y'all think, man?
No, you're right. Because, you know what I'm saying? The blind leads the blind, baby. Blind leads the blind.
I think only people who believe in the whole left versus right dichotomy, people like that, then yeah, because they feel like
that's most of FBA.
Yeah, so you know, like the 5%ers, they got this thing where you got the 85ers, the 10%ers, and the 5%ers. Most people are gonna always be 85ers. Most people are gonna always jump from one political party to the next one. Oh, this politician ain't do it, so this guy, he's gonna do it now. And they're gonna keep playing that game, and then they're just gonna keep running games on them. And I don't really, and this might sound bad, but I don't think that certain people could really ever get out of that mind state. And the only way to really operate is to just understand that and just move around it. Like you don't got to be a part of it.
Now watch this, right? That's called, let me go back to the gang example. That's like a gang saying, listen, some niggas gonna be snitches. And we can't really do nothing about that, so we got to steal or carry out business as a gang and just let the snitches do them. Nah, bro, we're compromised. We're compromised if there's a people among us that's saying, you know what, I'm supporting the people that hung our lineage. We're saying we're delineating, which means we all about ourselves and nobody else. But yet there's some people in that delineation movement saying we ain't just for FBA, we're for ICE too. We're for this government agency that don't give a fuck about us, and that gotta be called that. Like if we're gonna use terms like on code and off code, then I think this is when we need to enforce these codes. When niggas start saying, I support government agencies. We shouldn't support liberals. We shouldn't support Democrats. We shouldn't support the Homeland Security. We shouldn't support NASA. We shouldn't support no agency, no group that ain't cutting that check. The moment we start supporting groups before they cut the check, we off code. That was never what the shit was about, and y'all know that.
Cash money. Cash money. Boy, I'm gonna sign you with cash money.
It was about let me withdraw my support until they cut the check. And ICE ain't cut me no check, so what the fuck are we doing?
Right. Because most people not realizing, like I said, we've been infiltrated through the fucking skin color, through the word system, all that shit. They not realizing none of that shit. So blind leading blind. But yeah, I'm gonna sign you.
Also, like the funny thing is, we could logically assume that the Proud Boys and a lot of the people who stormed the Capitol, a lot of these far right, alt-right groups have become ICE. We could logically assume that because you notice you don't see no Proud Boys anymore. You don't see no more marching. All of the people who were at the North Carolina rally, you know what I'm saying? All these people are ICE right now. So for you to say, yeah, let me rock with these guys over here, that's kind of crazy because they not really for you either, and you got to be on point. You know what I'm saying? That's how people get lined up, thinking that you gonna rock with these people over here because like they kind of doing you a favor. Nah, they really want your ass. Honestly, they really, if they could, they really would be trying to really send you back to Africa. Is my opinion. So you got to be on point, man. You can't be rocking with any of these movements or any of these groups doing whatever they doing. We could observe it. We could be vigilant, but we can't just outright cheerlead for this shit. You know what I'm saying? Because these people are not our allies, man. They
Bro,
really not.
in the end, they listen, boy. They really ain't trying to send us no goddamn where. Nigga, we the collateral. They just trying to clean this shit up so they control us better, man. That's all. We the collateral. We the one worth all the money. I fall back.
No, that's a fact. That's definitely a fact. I was just saying, I'm just pointing out that these dudes who are in the ICE agencies, like they not really like I can never really I'm not gonna be a part of it. I'm not gonna join in with it. I'm not gonna protest. I'm not gonna do none of that. But at the end of the day, like I know who I'm dealing with at the end of the day. Like these dudes, like they got all these tattoos. You know what I'm saying these are Nazi type dudes. You know what I'm saying? So you at least be on point is what I'm
Fact.
saying.
Yes, facts. You're right. You're right. They listen, man. Some foreigners pulled me over. I told them, I'm like, man, y'all don't even look like white people. I mean, or Mexicans. Where y'all from? The police officers that was in my town, bro. All of them. They came up with these cartoon looking clothes on, cartoon looking cars. They pulled me over because I had a lapse tag. It was a 3-day lapse tag. And it's my business. And I was just going to get the shit right. But when they pulled me over, all of them jumped out, man, and none of them look like they from this place. None of the answers ain't from this place. I'm like, who the fuck are y'all? But go ahead.
Now, I got a debate with y'all right now because somebody brought up I Show Speed. And my thing is, I put I Show Speed in the same bucket as any drill rapper, trap rapper. It's just that he's a vlogger, but you don't see how he's promoting the same shit that like all of them. Ain't nobody no saint, cause my thing be our people to say, well, I Show Speed is a young brother doing something positive and he ain't doing what these drill rappers doing. Let's just sit back a minute and listen what I'm about to say, think about it, and challenge me on it if I'm wrong, right? Now check this out. What do rappers do? Rappers sell a certain stereotype about black people. They sell that as something that we need to make the norm, which is all niggas is good for singing, dancing, flipping, shit slaves was doing, chasing balls. Now I ain't hacking nobody, but the truth hurt, and I'm just here to tell the truth. We're focused on the shit we focused on today because it's a long history of them training us to be this way. You've been bred to think the way you think, and you're very predictable. But the thing is this right here. The shit I Show Speed do, right, is make a caricature out of the image of black people. He do watermelon jokes. He do fucking what we would call a minstrel show. See, back in the day, you had black folks that'll go on the show with the big old lips. They would tap dance, as we say, you know what I'm saying, and shit like that. He's the modern form of that, and the fact that people can't see it, let me know it's crazy when you up here eating fried chicken, picking cotton, and wearing dresses. And now the thing about it, Young Thug wore a dress, everybody went crazy. I Show Speed wear a dress, well, he's a young brother that's girl. Everybody doing the same thing, and my thing is the Kai Cenats, the I Show Speeds, all of these niggas is plugged in with the rap communities, the drill elements, and they on the same shit. Just cause you see a nigga online doing cartwheels don't mean that you know, like, y'all crazy. That's fucking the internet. That's like the whole thing is you got a profile, a persona. People ain't like that all the time. And you can say, well, a person fake. Well, you're just stupid if you think PewDiePie like that all the damn time. Sometime when you come online, you got to have energy. You got to feel like you're full of life. You got to crank up. Hey guys, how you doing? Hit that like button. You got to, make, if I was doing that, I would have more viewers in here right now than smoking and being all sounding like this. But what I'm saying is, niggas ain't like that all the time, doing cartwheels and energetic and all that. Now, y'all from the outside looking in, if you caught me off guard, offline, you would probably want me to say, like a fool. But I'd probably be like, bro, I don't feel like doing that shit. The people put you in, if they freeze you in the internet like that. And that's what I'm saying about, and you think you know who these people are and shit. Like, I show speed, hit a flip for me, man. Like, do a dance for me. Like, rub your nose. Like, bro, yeah, nigga, if you making, if I'm getting millions of dollars doing this, then yes, you a modern day minstrel. But guess what? There are young dudes online doing chemistry experiments. They're turning plastic to gasoline, and they ain't getting the same attention, and that's the way they want it.
I agree. I definitely agree, because like anything that detracts from being a inventor or a real creator, or detracts from building, anything that detracts from that is degenerate. Because now a lot of the young people, instead of saying they want to be a rapper or be a ball player, they're now saying, I want to be a streamer now.
Yeah,
that's
a
the new thing
vlogger,
that
yep.
they got.
Mhm.
Yeah, and part of the reason why I like the Julian dude was, even if he's a fraud or whatever, I'm never getting into that, but what I like was he was making it cool to be an inventor. Like he was
he
getting
ain't a
a lot of
fraud.
views off of that. So it's very inspiring, because just
But
imagine if
can
all
I
these young black kids is looking yeah, I want to be like Julian.
can I
I
interject
want to
real quick?
discover this. I want to invent that. So I think that was very inspirational. And now, like, when they're promoting the whole streaming thing, it kind of detracts, because really you ain't doing nothing. You're just sitting in your room like being a goofball. So yeah, I definitely agree with that.
And
Go ahead.
No,
pranksters
that's
and shit.
definitely
Pranksters, I don't like them too. But
yeah,
yeah,
that's
no, go ahead.
definitely the vibes of today. You know what I'm saying? Form of entertainment is YouTube based. It is a lot of goofiness. You know what I mean? It's a lot of just whatever that you find entertaining today. And when you look at like I Shall Speed, Casanat, they are, at the forefront of that. And the fact that they, I don't know about Casanat ethnicity, but the fact that these brothers are black, right? Although I do understand your point, Sanchez, I think it need to be handled in a different way, because we talking about a generation overall that don't really have the knowledge that they should have, or the reverence they should have, whether I'm looking at, science, sports, entertainment, music. You understand what I'm saying? It's a disconnect on the reverence to the past. So a lot of these people don't even
that's why I'm
understand the
taking the
history that they
stance.
come.
That's why I'm taking the stance I'm taking on.
No, but what I'm saying, the stance you taking ain't necessarily what I'm disagreeing with. It's the approach. I don't even think this brother might not even know what a minstrel show or all of that is.
Can
And
I
then
ask you a quick
secondly,
question? Do
okay,
you think that your ignorance of the law gonna stop the police from locking you up? So
no,
guess what?
definitely,
That's what I'm
okay.
saying. Look, I Show Speed may not know what he doing as being a minstrel. That's why I'm gonna tell him, and I'm not gonna tell him in a way that anybody may do it nice or do it mean. Just tell him the truth, however you
And
do it.
that's
You
what,
know what I'm
and that's
saying?
why and that's why I'm giving the pushback at, because I
Because
feel
I
like
don't feel like I'm doing it mean. I feel
no,
like
I don't feel like you doing
yeah.
it mean neither. But what I'm saying is, critique should always come. In my opinion, critique should come with positive reinforcement, even if it's harsh, right? So I feel like with the what y'all just said about the dude that's turning
Well, the
plastic
whole
into.
thing
Hold on,
is
let me
this.
get my, because I'm gonna lose it, Sanchez. I promise. I'm almost
Well,
done. The
I
brother,
never landed my plane, but go ahead.
okay, the brother. I thought I took over from the other dude talking. The dude that was Julian, the dude that turned plastic into gas. I would think that it would be more feasible to kind of, if you in I show speed and if you into that type of thing, to kind of liaison those two together, to start putting people together rather than just not giving them guidance or critique without the guidance. To say you might want to get
here's what I'm doing, right? So I can be clear real quick, right?
Go ahead.
I'm not trying to divide or unite nobody. I'm just trying to point out a problem of us putting entertainment and all that over technology, over serious stuff. So guess what? I don't feel like I gotta coddle black people and tell them the solution to that, because guess what the solution is? Put the technology and the serious stuff over the comedy and entertainment. Simple. Like if I tell you, bro, your pants down, do I gotta tell you to pull them up? Because I think if I got to tell you that make me think, bro, you ain't gotta tell me that, dude. You think I'm retarded? Like once I tell you, bro, your pants down, you know what to do, don't you, bro? So guess what? I think sometime you got to point out the problem, and your people will know what to do, because they didn't even know it was a problem. Because guess what they were saying? Man, this young brother just doing his thing. But they don't know how the white man will push some stuff over other things just to undermine them. Like, for example, the Flat Earth Society. They promoted that over the real flat earthers to try to make that like that's the flat earth movement, because they was teaching the psyop shit. That is called, that's what I'm saying. If they don't want you getting into technology, science, and all that, they would tell your children, hey man, be a rapper, be a vlogger, be all. That's all I was trying to say. I ain't trying to do nothing else
Sanchez,
but point that out. That's it.
Not
it's
disagreeing with
individual
that.
worship. Hold on,
because okay.
Nah, go ahead. You
got it. You got it. Let me try.
Yeah, but I was saying,
Bobby.
like,
You got it, Bobby.
Oh, he gone. But I'll just say this, man. It's individual worship. It's like they found this kid, and he could run fast. Yeah, he barks like a dog. But when you take that image and you broadcast it, or you highlight it, or you let the algorithm pump it up, all of these young kids are looking to that to aspire to. So we really got to ask ourselves, right? What do we want our kids to aspire to be? Like, do you really want them to be like an ISO speed or
wait a minute. That's you should want, now first of all, your kids should be wanting to aspire to be whoever in the household. See, this is where, as a parent, I'll be tending to disagree with some of this stuff. I don't know if you got children or not, but this is what I'm saying. If you not, I don't put the onus on any form of entertainment, especially in America, to do right by my children or to give
me
them
neither.
Something. Right. So let's just get
and that's a fact. But we know that a lot of young black kids, there's a significant number, don't have dads in the picture that think like
that's
you.
False.
A lot of them are being raised by the tablets and all of these things on social media.
That's false.
So I'm really
that's
speaking
false.
to that.
But that's, for one, I would want to say that that's false, and for two, I would want to say that would express children overall, not just black children, even if it was true, right? So if we just talking about,
I agree, it's children overall.
So if we just talking about in America, I get it. But if we talking about the platform of YouTube, what's happening right now with us, this is what they would call the fringe. What YouTube, the algorithm itself wants is that type of entertainment. So we can't never just be,
and we are identifying that algorithm, that overall platform.
Hey Zab, hey, I'm gonna be fair to both of y'all, but I'm gonna do this for Zab, and then check this out, right? I want to hear y'all. I ain't got a dog in this fight. Only thing I was pointing out was I show speed ain't no damn savior, no positive image. He's just a distraction from like the real geniuses. They rather promote that to our kids than fucking anything intellectual and all that. Some safe is what they want to give us. That's just my theory. But watch this, right? I'm gonna do something real quick. because Zab brought up something and we need to screen share if y'all gonna do this, right? Now look, this is you can read this if you want, Zab, but check this out. It show you statistics that will support that technology today is raising kids more than they parents. And we can pull up whatever you need, Bobby, but we can, if y'all want to use the stats, let's do it. Here it is right here. You can start at key statistics if you want. But I'm gonna fall back though.
And so now you gotta like when you look at that, you gotta think of the fact that most parents are at work all day. Most parents, they're not really like what they call helicopter parenting and like really like molding their kids. A lot of them send their kids to school, which take up a significant amount of time. They come home, they're on the video games or they're on YouTube. You really are only getting like maybe like couple hours out the day to really influence them. So you're going up against a whole machinery, right? You're going up against the radio waves, the internet waves, the algorithm, the tablets. And if we don't really have a say-so in who the algorithm is propelling forward, then you really gotta put the onus on them. So now you gotta really ask yourself, why are they promoting these individuals that is not really promoting anything positive, right? Because one thing I could say about China that I kinda agree with. In China, they don't allow certain things on their algorithm. They value mathematics because they're very robotic people. They like workers. So their algorithm is all about science and mathematics, and they turn the
False again.
celebrities. No, that's a fact, especially I meant to say Japan. But what I was saying is their celebrities are the math whiz. Like if you're a math
That's
whiz over
false
there,
about
like
Japan
you
too, because
you
that's the
get
home of
promoted
anime.
more over there.
No, I'm saying that's false about Japan too, because that's the home of anime, bro. So it's like we got VPNs. I have VPN. I can get on Japan Wi-Fi right now and search everything that's on everywhere
Bro,
else.
they got a thing where it's like the math Olympics where all the kids in all the schools they got to do like a
No,
big
no, no, no,
exam,
no.
and
Listen to
the
what I
the
just
top the,
said,
the
though, bro.
top the top well, you got to offer evidence. You're saying it's
I
false.
no
Like you could
listen,
believe it's false,
listen.
but
No,
you got
I'm
to like
saying
offer
no.
some
I'm not
evidence
saying
that it's
what you.
false.
I'm not saying what you're saying about them being excellent at math ain't false. I'm saying I'm disagreeing with their internet being heavily restricted, like you saying. They might be restricted on certain things coming out the US, but it's not restricted as far as the content they can get. Right? So then we gotta ask ourselves, what are they doing to where their children are not getting
Bro, their
lulled into.
algorithm is they don't have Chinese drill rappers rapping about let's go spin
They
the
do.
block. They don't got a bunch
They
of
do.
they don't got a bunch of weird everything over there is very controlled. Like they want their kids to
That's
be
false
super
again,
geniuses.
bro. They got K-pop. They got they have
Yeah, but even
everything that
their
make. Hold
K-pop,
Heavy
on.
health.
Wait a
their
minute.
K-pop
Wait a minute.
their
Hold on.
K the
Severely
But you
music is
missing.
influence.
not detrimental.
But you
It's
missing my point. If music is international though, so they listening to the same future song that our children are listening to. We keep acting like music. We don't get national numbers and international numbers, right? So all like the same movie that premiere here, premiere in China, premiere in Japan, and all like, come on, man. That's the entertainment is probably one of the number one exports of America. So our shit go out to everywhere in the world. We on all algorithms,
But you gotta
right?
understand this too. It's just like our products and stuff. Like they don't allow that. They got the same kind of products, but they don't allow like the same chemicals in the product. So it's with the
That's
music. They
true.
don't allow some of the same words and stuff like that. They might get the music, but they don't get all of it. But go ahead.
they get it in a different way. It's a different context. It's like and no offense when I use this example, but it's like
Y'all must be been
if
over
you go to
there.
the zoo, right? If you go to the zoo and you kind of see like a zoo
Right.
animal, and you could look at it from a place of entertainment to where you're not internalizing it. Whereas us, the way that the algorithm promotes it to us, it's as if they want to control the culture, because like we kind
Mhm.
of and when I say we, I'm talking about a lot of the younger youth. They kind of internalize the culture that's presented to them in a way that they want to embody it. And I don't see other cultures doing it that way because they kind of are able to separate it from let's go look at this rapper do some dumb shit, but they don't want to be like the rapper. They don't want to dress like the rapper, and their parents won't allow them to. That's the other thing too. They're not gonna if a Chinese parent sees that their kid coming home like with a shiesty on, they're gonna be like, take that shit off. And the culture reinforces that. Whereas us, if we try to do it, it's kind of like a backlash to it as well too. Like a lot of the parents are not really as stringent when it comes to like because even with the whole fuck the streets movement that just came out, the amount of pushback I've seen in the community and the amount of people like writing for the fact that they don't want to say fuck the streets. And I've been seeing so many people like make so many excuses and saying, oh, they don't mean this. It's really about like, and it's really not a bad movement. Like even if it's coming from a bad place, or we know like 21 Savage, he full of whatever. But the whole thing is, why is there any pushback to it? Like maybe he's not the right candidate to do it, but in our culture, it's like we want to cling to the bullshit. It's like we don't want to shake the raggedy shit, like the dirty shit. Like for some reason, like we always
Wrong.
find excuses to not want to
Brother.
let go of that
That's
shit.
wrong. That's wrong again, brother. All cultures have dirty shit and shit they cling to and monetize from. We just
But that's what
gotta be.
aboutism, man. That's like,
Come
oh,
on,
they
I just
doing it
let you.
too. Like so even
I
if
just
all
let you.
coaches
Come
do
on,
it, that
bro.
don't mean
You
that we
gotta let me.
shouldn't
You
not
gotta
do
let
it
me
though.
finish.
Like
I got you.
that's
I got you.
deflecting, man.
I'm not. You ain't even letting me finish my point to even say whether I was deflecting or not. All I'm trying to get you to understand is that whether if that's true or false, that ain't got nothing to do with our present situation. You keep giving this instance like if black people all of a sudden stop looking at I show speed, then that's gonna stop this mythical thing that I call it mythical white supremacy, but you know it's real based on the systematic way that the people that run this country go about things with black people. So that need to be addressed. The images that get seen on TikTok and YouTube and all of this bullshit needs to get addressed in the house. It don't need to be addressed as far as the why are they putting this on TV? Why are they putting this on TV? It need to be addressed as why are we not more stringent on our parenting? Once that get addressed, then that right. That's all I'm saying.
That's fair.
But his dad was in his life though. See that be it. Right. Hey,
What
can
I
I?
was saying, they saying
I
I'm
was
muted.
cutting you off. My fault.
No, they saying I was muted. What I was saying was, the dad ain't in the life may be in the life, but if he ain't in the house, that create a situation where the mama gotta over enforce her authority. And we saw that a lot in a lot of I Show Speed early streams. It was toxic. So that's the thing when the mama got to try to switch in between the masculine and the feminine, because the daddy may be in the life but not in the house. And so, you know what I'm saying? I Show Speed at the end of the day, his people watched him grow up damn near on camera. The man spent hours of his life on stream, just like damn near I'm doing now. And so what I'm saying is this, he's the typical stereotype. I don't know why we put it on a pedestal. I ain't gonna lie, salutes to his success, but the typical stereotype is a young black boy, right? Single mother household, hoping that he can blow up in the rap game, football, basketball, vlogging, and all that. And I Show Speed blow it up in the vlogging. And they promote that to us. The guy that blew up in the vlogging, the guy that blew up in the NBA, NFL, the rap, the comedy, but never the black man that grew up in science, technology, the dude that blew up in plastic to gasoline. They give us something safe, to strive to be.
I ain't mean to cut you right there. Hold on, bro, so I can respond back to him. I ain't mean to cut you right there. I thought you had, when you paused, you had stopped. My fault, bro. But I agree with you about the dude that make the plastics to gasoline. That's why I said I feel like it's more of a onus on, I guess, the OGs or whoever around them or whatever, you know what I mean, the people that's reaching out from his fan base or whatever to kind of push him towards that direction. You get what I'm saying, for one, because I don't think that he would be opposed to even going to do a goddamn video with Julian Newman and shit, even based on his character, and that would be fly. But the single mother thing that oftentimes get pushed within within that black aspect, that's the shit that kind of be, I don't think he's a typical, like, I don't think he that typical stereotype, because his parents were married, from what I understood, right? And then they got divorced. And then once his mother didn't really understand the whole live streaming and all that, he moved in with his father in order to continue doing that. You dig what I'm saying? So his father was always in his life. You dig what I'm saying?
Let me say.
Go ahead.
So one thing we got to know about I Show Speed, him and his mother don't even really get along like that to this day, according to his own mouth. And there's videos to support it, because the last viral video he had meeting up with his mother, her energy was just toxic, and I Show Speed was ready to go. He was just trying to greet his cousins and them. And I can pull the video up for you now. The whole thing is, and I've watched documentaries, right? And even and these documentaries are using clips from I Show Speed videos when he was a little boy. I didn't even know I Show Speed was on the internet when he was a little ass boy, because you can go back to the internet.
He been vlogging for a long time, bro.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. And then people were showing videos where his mama keep busting in, cussing him out and yelling at him and get the fuck up off of here and, get a job and shit. And she didn't really believe in his vlogging. And I Show Speed, he never really, and maybe I'm exaggerating it a bit, but just because I don't really hack the mama like that. I get what the mama's saying. The mama's saying, look, you may not blow up with this internet shit. Go get a job. I get that. I ain't against the mama for that. But the internet ran with that. So, and I Show Speed looked at it like, well, my mama didn't really support this shit. And it's kind of, you know what I'm saying? It's something there that he's blowed up now, and that his mama,
from what I heard him say, like, he bought his mama a house, paid all her bills.
Yeah, hell yeah. He definitely said that.
Supposed to do for your mama. But ain't the catch-22, because I know
my mama don't gotta support my shit for me to still.
For you to take care of her,
if my mama say, nigga, fuck that rap shit you doing, and I blow up, I'm still icing my mama out.
Exactly, right? And then, but and here go to another point that's crucial too. And I know I Show Speed understood this because that's why he probably even blessed his mother. Her doing that, unbeknownst to her, was a part of his virality. You see what I'm saying? So at a certain point, he would do it purposely so she would bust in and do all of that shit because that was a part of, that was a part of his gimmick at one point too. So so it's like when you're an entertainer, you understand how to use all
but
this
watch
shit.
this,
So
right? It goes like this, right? Drake's father said he was always in Drake's life. Then Drake was on his music saying how his daddy was never in his life, even though some of the rappers that was around him was telling the truth. Drake had a daddy that was in his life. They interviewed his daddy. His daddy said, yeah, man, my son, he was lying. I said, son, why you lie like that? And he said, well, daddy, I can sell more records that way. So I get what you saying if you want to promote the toxic black family for more money, but that's my point. That's my point.
Bro.
Yeah,
bro, but the Bobby's point.
Not necessarily the toxic black family, but that's just
that's just what it is if you're playing on that type of stereotype, though. That's all. I'm gonna
with you could say overbearing mother, because there's other white bloggers that, you know what I mean, kind of use that same trope.
White or black is still a toxic stereotype.
Because a
just
lot of
didn't
people
blow
don't end
up.
up like.
Can I say something real quick?
Hold on. Okay. A lot of kids are not gonna end up like I Show Speed. He's literally 1 in 40 million.
And that's
right?
my
most
point.
Black mothers are actually correct when they are telling them that, but now. By promoting that, the kids are gonna look like, nah, man, you don't know what you're talking about, because I'm gonna be the next I Show Speed, and it's like, it's still promoting that.
But here go a part of, hold on, bro. But here go a part of understanding as a parent when you're dealing with children. Always have a plan B is the thing that my mother told me. But once I decided to take music seriously, she still gave me game and guidelines on the way to do things, and you know, to put me in contact with people, you know, that will help me. So I don't know what I Show Speed mom did for him behind the scenes, but I do know that her busting in the door helped him a lot. You know what I'm saying? As far as
hold, because it was me and Bobby Billing. Let me respond, please. It'll be quick. My thing is, it don't matter if his mama busting in the door hurt him or help him. What I'm telling you is the algorithm, right, that they set up promotes toxicity. So if I put a video out of a couple that's talking about how they raising their children good, paying their bills right, working together, you know, that ain't gonna do as well as a couple that's making skits of them arguing, right, and shit like that, because that's more entertaining.
That's 2 times.
Right. So what I'm saying is the algorithm will. I get what Bobby's saying. He's right. And telling Bobby the fact that he's right is why I'm standing on what I'm standing on. The fact that the people who run all this shit, it's a reason certain shit blow up and certain shit don't, whether we want to believe that or not. Everything is agenda behind why they push some shit and not other shit.
Now, this is what I'm going to say, Sanchez, just to respond. You're correct about what YouTube pushes as far as their main attraction.
Not just YouTube, because YouTube is a reflection of the system of America.
I'm only using YouTube because we talking about I Show Speed, and that's, you know what I'm saying, that's what he owned and all of that stuff. So, and we know YouTube is a large part of when we talk about algorithm manipulation and all of that shit, just like Spotify and all of that. But back to the point, when you say he's a part of the main algorithm, that's one thing. The other thing, when you say that if a person is like showing a wholesome family that's paying bills and doing all of that stuff, that they won't get as big on YouTube, that's where I kind of disagree, because YouTube is so many billions of people that I even had to start to explore and see that it's so many different sectors where millions of people lie, you know, that there is spaces where that type of content flourishes and people just be on there showing them cooking with the family or playing with the kids.
Now, guess what? I want to do one. I got you, Zab.
I'll give you plenty.
And hold up, I'm gonna do a little quick example. We named Julian Brown. Can you name 3 more young brothers like Julian Brown? What's their names, Bobby?
I couldn't give you their names because
Now
I'm
watch
not
this.
in
Now hold on.
go
Now,
ahead.
listen. Don't think I'm putting you on the spot, because guess what, Bobby? I can't either. Now let me give you another question, Bobby. Name me 3 famous black vloggers like I Show Speed. Go ahead. Can you do that?
I guess him and Casanat would be the
Who
biggest
else?
ones.
Give me another one.
I don't know what, like Joe Budden or something. Shit, I don't
Yeah,
know.
we can do this all day. You did it. Joe Budden, Gilly, shit. We can, and then even with just the Casanats and all them, they got a whole squad of niggas that's big as hell. See, we ain't young, right? If we was young, we'll know that it's way more than just Casanat and all them, right? But the whole thing is, we can name black vloggers all day with no problem, but we can't do that with the Julian Browns. Guess what? When you go on YouTube, it's already got a suggested amount of shit on your feed that it think you want. The algorithm feeding us the lowest quality shit, whether we believe it or not, because guess what? I look up a lot of deep videos. The algorithm don't send that back to me. They send me videos of motherfuckers disrespecting FBA, people disrespecting Flat Earth, people. The algorithm knows that I'm gonna make a video and respond to the shit, and I know this too, but I still do it. It's fucking crazy, man.
Them
You know
dudes
what I'm
that's
saying?
on the did you know them dudes on the Joe Budden podcast was flat
So
earthers?
so the point that I'm making here, right? Just to land my plane real quick. It's a reason why we can name all of these young black vloggers like the Casanats, I Show Speeds, the DDGs, the goddamn what's the you can do this till you blue in the face, PewDiePie, the what's the dude, Corey Kenshin. You know, you can do this forever. But if I say, bro, give me just 3 more people other than Julian Brown on that level, I'm gonna be honest, I can't even do it. Now they out there, but the algorithm ain't pushing that to me. It's pushing Casanat. It's pushing I Show Speed. Now listen, we already know that the people that control the algorithm gonna use it to their benefit and not ours. Now, well, let's not play that game, right? So
the people, yeah.
I'll fall back.
Yeah, the people who control the algorithm is the same people who giving us OnlyFans, who's giving us these musics. It's all because they want to keep us off of our square. And it goes back to the whole thing I was saying about reparations. They don't want us to really take over. So I guess I get it why they do it, but at the same time, like, now that I see a collective shift going on, we can't really be trying to defend. We just gotta let it go, man. Like we really gotta let it go. You know what I mean? Like I don't see what the pushback is, or why we should pretend that it's not a big deal, because it is a big deal, and they really are doing it.
And I'm tripping, Sanchez. I could have gave you 3. I could, but the dude that's Julian Brown, the one we just mentioned, Moises West. You got the boy dude that make the water,
Hey guys,
and
here are
then
my socials.
the other African dude that got the free battery shit going on over there. And I don't know if he in Nigeria or one of them countries over there. Say he charging batteries off radio waves. I don't know if they necessarily debunked him or not yet, though.
He don't count because he was with us.
And he was very questionable in his early years, man. Like he also said like he wanted to date a trans, so Yeah, like we listen, the entertainment group that's behind ISO Speed is the same entertainment group behind Mr. Beast, behind the other kid. He he has handlers. Let me put it that way. He has handlers, right? And I feel like they don't really see a lot of money in rap music anymore. They kind of see that as a consciousness shift. A lot of kids are going on TikTok. A lot of us are stumbling on information. So they are trying to get ahead of the game by co-opting these kids like I Show Speed to control the image and to have a guy like him promote the coonery so that you know, a lot of the young kids who are coming in this new social media age will want to be more like him and not like the Julian Brown. And the whole Julian Brown thing, it's like you really got to search for him now. Like he doesn't really show up on the feed. If it wasn't for us, like really like promoting it, like we wouldn't know about him. But I feel like there's way more things to be discovered. Like, you know what I'm saying? You got a lot more stuff like having to do with electricity that we gotta be figuring out. Like we gotta be figuring out how are they building these buildings. We gotta figure out like what we gonna do with these minerals at this moment of awakening, and we can't afford to have some shit like I Show Speed, you know what I mean? Like, cause our young kids, they are the future, you know what I mean?
Hey,
Imagine
yo,
a whole bunch of I Show Speeds running around like
hold up. Hey,
barking
check
like
this out.
dogs and
I'm gonna tell
everything.
you what's worse though. I'm gonna tell
They're
you what's worse.
co-opting the awakening process, I feel like.
Let
Go
me say
ahead.
this one thing to what he's saying. Let me say this one thing to what he's saying. And look, he's a brilliant young man. Where are all these educated people supporting him? Where are they, bro? They're
Yo,
not.
let me say this. Let me say this, right? Y'all, for real, I'm gonna be honest with you. When it comes to I Show Speed, like Bobby said, that's his thing. Like when he came up, it's always been embarrassment. Even now, his thing is still embarrassment. He embarrasses himself. So the thing with his mom played a part of his gimmick. Now, these are the people that are just promoting dumb shit to our children. What we need to be worried about is these new dudes that are coming out like the bull Sneeko and stuff like that, who are trying to get black people behind Nazism and stuff like that. These dudes are really a problem. They're really the problem. You know what
Hey,
I'm saying?
I'm gonna tell you what was really a problem. What was the little boy that was the little rapper? What was his name? The little baby boy?
Nah, they
They
been
said,
doing that though. Yeah, they been doing that.
What was his name?
yeah,
I forgot that little
RT.
nigga name. Yeah,
They
LRT,
RT.
see
LRT.
y'all don't even hear about that no more. They they
Nah, because
they snatched him off
we
the
been
market for a minute because he got
we
too
boycotted
dangerous.
that shit.
Go ahead.
We boycotted it basically. A lot of black people saying a lot about them young bulls coming out, and that's why I just faded out. But what I'm talking about right now, you can look it up, bro. Sanchez, we should do a stream on this. You should look it up.
Well, like
These
the
dudes.
thing with the Sneeko
Let me
thing,
let me
right?
finish, bro. Let me finish real quick. Let me finish. You should do a stream on this. It's not even only Sneeko. It's a bunch of black people coming out saying that they're Nazi. Well, not Nazis, but they're white supremacists. They're black white supremacists. Like, is crazy, and it's a bunch of them coming out. There's a lot of people, and that's why it makes it even worse with these dudes coming out and supporting ICE. Y'all making us look like assholes.
Hey, so when
That's a
you say that word, listen, when you say that word black supremacist, listen, that's what I'm saying. It's a whole nother side that look like us that ain't for us.
I
And
know.
when you say
No,
that, people
that's why I
don't
told.
take it
Listen,
serious.
hold up. Before you go on, bro. Hold up. Before you go on, that's why I told bro Sanchez to be pro-black is to not be with everything black. To be pro-black is to be with black progression. That means these other dudes that ain't with it, they're not. They're not with us.
Hey, you mind if I say something? I support ICE. I'm a descendant of Shadow Slaves USA. I fully support ICE. If you're illegal, you got to go. A friend of mine went to Mexico. He was
Can I
illegal,
can I
and he
ask
got
you
kicked out.
can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Who determines who is legal and illegal? Because my thing is this right here, right? We're enforcing the white man's law, not ours, because if it was ours, he would be gone if he the one hung our ancestors too, right? So
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying is when the white man starts saying, you know what, I don't want these group of slaves on my plantation no more, don't think he doing you a favor. That's something that got to do with him, because he look at you the same way he look at the people he kicking out.
So here's my thoughts.
That's your opinion.
Hold on.
It ain't my opinion at all,
yes,
brother.
it is, bro.
Because
Yes,
guess what? I'm gonna tell you how I know it ain't my opinion. Black people got a history with the white boys in power in this country, your ICE agents, your Trumpians, and all them. You acting like we don't got a history with them being lynched in the street in this country and all that. You act like they bloodline, their lineage, don't go back to the people that was hanging us in this country, man. Quit trying to rewrite history just because you want to ride these damn white folks on the right nuts. It's okay to tell the truth, bro, that we ain't got no goddamn friends, and that what they doing is not to benefit you. It's the illusion of inclusion, and it's such a sad illusion to think that these white ICE agents are in the street doing something on black people's behalf, my dude. That's crazy.
It's not crazy. It's benefiting
It's very
us.
crazy.
These
I don't
people are
even think
illegal.
you black either, because your voice
See,
don't
there you
sound
go,
FBA.
There you go. You, when you get defeated on a point, you start to.
You ain't made a point though. You ain't made a point, but you sound you sound very cartoonish. I'm doing the same thing Tariq Nasheed do. He say,
like
brother,
he
says, brother, where you from? What's your ethnicity? Am I lying? This a typical FBA show. How it goes. I'm gonna do it the same
USA
way.
descendant of shadow slave. No, my mother's side from Georgia and my father's side from Alabama.
Okay,
Both
where you
comes
get your
both
accent
come
from,
slaves-
sir?
Both comes from slavery, Reconstruction, sharecroppers, right? To me. So I'm not. That's not even.
A question. Like,
let me
were
ask
you
you
able to
something.
identify the slave records?
Say what?
Did you find the slave records? Because you said you were descended from.
Yeah,
chattel slavery.
I've done my genealogy on Ancestry.com, both sides. Slave.
No, I'm not talking about genealogy. I'm
Ancestry.com.
talking about the slave records, the slavery.
Yeah, genealogy. Yeah, you talking about genealogy?
How does genealogy prove a slave record?
Easy.
Bro,
1877.
Did you say you got it from ancestry.com? You're disqualified.
No, bro.
Disqualified, bro.
My grand.
Oh, I know. I'm really curious.
Right.
How were you able to identify the slavery record with a DNA? How does that work?
That's not DNA. It's genealogy. You got the wrong one, bro. If you go on Ancestry.com,
yeah, you said like you did the genealogy. You found the ancestors.
It's
so
not
did
DNA.
you find them as a slave from Africa? Is what I'm asking.
No, a slave in the USA. I ain't got no African in me. I ain't found no Africans in my genealogy. Yeah, go ahead.
You know,
I just want
got sued multiple times.
Yeah, okay, bro. But okay, bro. Whatever.
Stop it.
Can I ask you a
Yeah, go
question,
ahead,
brother?
Yeah, go
Do
ahead,
you
bro.
think that the ICE agents that are in the streets right now are literally operating on FBA's behalf?
And cam up when you talk. Cam up. Let us see your face.
Do you
that
think?
doesn't make
now
it.
listen, I'm not asking
see your
you.
face.
Now
Let
listen,
me answer the
hold
brother.
up, real truth. I'm not
ahead.
asking you, my brother, if what they doing is benefiting us positively or negatively. We'll get to that. The first thing I'm asking you, because I'll give you this. Maybe what they doing is helping us out, right? But what
I agree.
but what I'm saying is they ain't doing it for us. It's because it's some in it for them. That's all I was saying. Yeah.
I agree with everything you just said. I agree with.
Cool.
It's benefiting us, but they're not doing it for us.
Right.
Same thing with Trump. Trump is not doing it for us, but it's benefiting us. So I agree with both statements.
And now that we agree with that, all I was saying is once I know that a person ain't genuinely acting in my benefit, then I can't give you my support. Now, if I don't know that because I may be deceived. You may tell me, well, I'm doing this for you, black man. Then I will say, hey, thanks, man. But once I know, oh, you doing that for yourself, you benefit, then I ain't giving you no free kudos. We can't be in the business of that.
Hey, bro, that's like them saying, hey, cops take pedophiles off the streets, and I don't like pedophiles, so I'm on the side of the cops. Now me and the cops are cool. Like, well, I fuck with the cops.
Yeah, that's a good analogy. Yeah.
Like, what?
There you go.
That's crazy. No, I agree with them taking the pedophiles off the streets, but I'm not the cops' friends. We know our history.
I still want him to cam up. I just want to see a picture of him or something.
He ain't gonna do that, and I ain't gonna force it on him. But I think we can still give him something to think about as far as this blind support for ICE and just the right. He's a perfect candidate that that we can kind of talk to here. We've been waiting on it for you to join, bro. Yeah.
He's an ice skater.
And shout out to you, Narco. Salutes to you, man.
I agree with you, brother. They're not doing it for us. Trump is not doing it for us, but it's benefiting us. Look at Trump. He's fighting the birthright citizenship. He's not doing birthright citizenship for us, but it's benefiting us.
Now watch this. Now watch this, right? When a nigga get a record deal and go out there and rap and make good music, he ain't doing it for the Jews, but it's benefiting the Jews more than it's benefiting. Listen, more than it's benefiting him. So guess what? My thing is this: when black men fighting wars, they ain't really doing it for America. They doing it to feed their family, but it benefits America more than them because they lose arms and shit like that, lose their sanity. But hold on, let me make my point. Let me make my point. The point that I'm making with this is this right here. We do stuff that benefit other groups all the time indirectly, and them other groups never support us for it. So why we doing it?
I agree. I agree with everything you said, bro.
We literally went to war for them, for the Civil War. We literally stood in the front lines for them, came back home, and they was still calling us niggers and treating us like shit. What are these people talking about, bro? And it benefited us. That war was to get us out of the situation we was in. We came home, treated us like shit. What are y'all talking about? You act like you don't listen. This is why Bro Sanchez said that about you. The way you're talking, and I'm not trying to use your your vernacular and the way you speak into it, but the way you're talking sounds like you have no grasp on our history. You feel what I'm saying?
Bro, both my parents come from.
That don't mean nothing.
The end of
yes,
it does. Yes, it does, bro.
You do not sound like you're from down south, my boy. My grandpop and grandmom from down south.
Dude,
you don't sound like that at all.
I live in Maryland, bro. Born and raised in Maryland, outside of Baltimore, in the suburbs.
Like an hour from me. I'm in PA.
Yeah, okay. I live in the suburbs country of Maryland.
We knew that. We knew that.
Maryland. Where you from?
But the point is this: I support ICE. Period. That's you guys were talking about ICE. I support ICE and I fully back them. That's my only point. But everything that guy said about not doing it for us, but benefiting us, yeah, I agree with all that, bro.
They haven't done anything to make you proud of them. What did they do to make you proud of them?
Proud of
ICE? I kind of understand.
No. Stop.
Hey, without ICE, we've already been deporting people like this.
What
is your
wait? What did ICE do? Answer my question. What did ICE do to make you proud? Let us know that.
Getting rid of illegals.
We were doing that. We was doing that without ICE.
Slow down. So wait a minute. The way they're getting rid of these illegals, have you heard how they are being treated? You heard where they taking them and what they're doing to them? Is that making you proud?
That's making you happy.
That's a human being, bro.
No, bro.
Listen, bro. Slow down, man. That's a human being being treated like cattle.
And you cool with it.
Hold
on. But if they was doing that to us, you would be right now saying, "Oh, we're being oppressed" and all this other shit.
It's our home, bro.
The question is who is us? You know what I'm saying? That's what y'all need to ask him. Do he consider himself
FBA,
American?
black people, FBA, black Americans.
But that's the thing though. Y'all not asking him is he
American?
Well,
I'll tell you. I told you earlier. I'm a USA
citizen. Yes, it do matter because it do matter. It do matter.
Bro, he's skating away from what I just said.
Hold on. It matters because if he considers himself American, everything that ICE is doing and what Trump is doing is for Americans, not necessarily black Americans. But if you
but we're not up here talking about we proud of ICE. Listen what I'm trying to tell you. We're not up here talking about we proud of ICE.
But that's the question you need to ask him though.
But we're talking about
what I'm just trying to say.
The topic is black Americans.
Bro, no, listen. What I'm trying to say to him is tell us something that you proud of that they did. Like from what we see as black Americans, we're like, damn, bro, they fucked up. We're saying they fucked up.
And I disagree with you. If you go to Mexico, they will deport you the same way, even worse. Bro, you can go on YouTube. They deport illegals even worse. But it's the same thing. If you go into
can I ask y'all all a question, right?
Well, let me just land. If you go to any country illegal, you get treated like crap. Why should we be any different? No, you're here illegally.
No, you don't.
Go back.
Yes, that's true, bro. That's true. Y'all know that's true.
Thank you, bro.
Listen. Hold up a second. I think we having the wrong argument here. It ain't a matter of whatever country you go to, how you get treated. It's the fact that in this country, we don't dictate who get treated on at certain. We don't dictate why people get treated the way they treated,
Right,
and
it's
who
America.
who get treated that way. Let me land real quick. I'm gonna just want to land quick. Check this out, bro. Only thing I'm saying is, y'all are patriots, meaning y'all are proud to enforce the white man's idea of who you should hate, who you should love, who you should get mad at, and when you should do all that. Because like I said, these white folks been knowing that illegal immigration was undermining us in a lot of ways. This been going on since the 80s, bro. And guess what? They just now doing something about it because they ready to bring in an automated workforce and all that. So check this out. That's what I'm saying. Like, my whole thing is, you're supporting ICE, but you don't gotta support ICE, and they still gonna get the illegal immigrants out of there. So why give free support? Support is fucking valuable in this country. Keep it in your pocket. It's like money. If a nigga tell me if some nigga tell me some shit for free, I ain't gonna pay like a fool.
Like a fool.
So, and I'm gonna go back to the point that I made initially, which is this whole immigration thing is a political football. Like, they literally allowed the borders to be open, and they were literally getting the immigrants in certain communities just so that Trump could come in and be the hero to remove the same people that Joe Biden allowed in. Like, they are just harnessing our energy. Like, they want our input on this political theater. It's all a game, and it's all a circus. It's all
Check this out.
entertainment.
Check this out, though, Zab, and much respect to everybody on the panel. Salutes, bro. We gotta remember, before this whole ICE deployment started, you know, Trump and them ran with the proper propaganda saying, oh, the the Venezuelan cartels, they shipping drugs here, they doing this, they doing that, you know. Oh, and then they say, all right, well, we're gonna deploy ICE to capture the Venezuelan gangs, a gangs that was made up. You know what I'm saying? And then they went into Venezuela, bombed them niggas, took the oil. Trump is selling it to his oil buddies. You see what I'm saying? So this whole ICE shit had nothing to do with us, talking about it's benefiting us and doing this. These niggas are filling their pockets, literally. Even with the whole shit in Minnesota, it's the same shit. That's a Democratic state.
They
talking
filling
about
their pockets while he hope he get pennies though.
You know, and then even with Elon Musk and Dodge, Elon went in there and he kind of flipped the whole what do you call the EPA, just so he can build his fucking data centers in Memphis and fucking Tennessee, you know, in Nashville. Like, these niggas ain't looking out for us.
Yeah, it's
They never have
also
been.
they're also getting us too, because first of all, they give them a 50K sign-in bonus. A ICE agent makes like $50 an hour. They have like unlimited overtime. We talk about how we going broke and it's inflation. Do you know how much money that they're giving these ICE agents? They're literally fleecing the American government. Like, this whole shit is a scam. It's all a
Robbery.
fraud. It's
Boy,
all
they gave him
bullshit. They
And it's
created the
tax free.
problem just to be the ones to solve it.
Literally,
they
And they're
gave
this shouldn't
using
be
it to
nothing
make
new
money,
by
bro.
now.
hey bro,
This
they gave
shouldn't be
them like
nothing new. So
Problem,
dude
reaction,
$180.
talking about,
solution.
Hey bro,
Bullshit.
so dude
they
talking
gave
about
them
he
like
proud of
180
ICE.
million in bonuses.
Dude talking about
It's
he
180
proud
problem,
of.
million.
reaction, solution. They create the problem, they get us to react, and they come with the solution. Meanwhile, they're fleecing us dry.
Dude talking about he proud of ICE and shit, but nigga, 1% of the people that they fucking illegally arrest wasn't from the States. You see what I'm saying? 1%. These niggas are stopping and frisking anybody in that state just for Trump political, you know, movement.
Hey, bro, you understand that, like, they're using these people as a political football? Like, imagine this, right? You are an illegal immigrant and you hear that you could go to America, they're gonna give you all this free shit, they're gonna put you in hotels, you're gonna be nice. You get smuggled over here, right? They got you in a system, and then a new guy comes in, and the same government from their standpoint is now hunting them down and
And
shipping
they
them out
created them new. They
while they're
created them
making
new
money
birth
doing it.
certificates.
Like,
Not
It's
only that, my
all
nigga,
politics is a game, bro. This shit is
they've
all a
shipped so
charade.
many people from Israel that's still here in the States. That's illegal as well. This nigga ain't in
It's
those
crazy,
areas.
man. Like,
You know how many Ukrainians came over on the plane when the war in Russia started? They ain't talking about them. You know what I'm saying? Do you know how many? And let's just put it this way: do you know how
yo,
many
this whole
illegals are
thing was
locked?
a
Hold on,
scam, man.
hold on, Zab. Do you know how many motherfucking illegals are locked up now? The gang members in the prisons, but they ain't gonna fuck with that because that's money for the prisons. You see what I'm saying? If you looking for illegal aliens that's dangerous and shit like that, that's the first place to start. You see what I'm
Yo,
saying? But nah, the prison is gonna lose money. You know, this nigga is helping his buddies. And all these people coming up talking about, oh, Trump is for us. Nigga, when's the last time you saw Trump stand next to a black fucking person?
And Awakening Minds, check this out.
Hear what I'm
They
saying. Hear
built
what
this-
I'm saying,
hold on,
right?
When
let
he
me
was
say this
smoking
real
weed with
quick.
Wu-Tang.
No, listen. Hear what I'm
Listen,
saying, right?
hold
Like
on,
we
Zab.
know,
Hold on,
yeah,
Zab.
we
Hold on,
know
Zab.
from
1 second.
like Trump. Hold on, real quick. Like we know from the whole Trump thing, he's against immigration, but literally the Joe Biden administration was telling people to come over, giving them apps. They got all these people to cross the border. They had the border wide open just to have Trump now go in and remove the same people that they allowed to come over here. You don't see how like it's all a big scam?
Exactly. Exactly. And
University.
it's always been like that. These niggas talking about, oh, Soros is paying protesters and all that. Soros is paying Trump as well. He get 15 million for Trump to run for presidency. You see what I'm saying? It's like
And
we
he's up
gotta
on it.
get out of this propaganda shit, bruh.
Yeah,
This
but I
nigga
still
talking about
support ICE.
immigrants and all
Yeah,
his family's immigrants as well.
I still
You know?
support
You
ICE.
support Snow, man. You can support Snow,
I
man.
mean,
We don't
you
care.
can
Say your thing.
support what you say, nigga. We just
Yeah,
don't support you and what you say,
I
nigga.
don't care if you don't support me. I mean,
So why you here
we're
then?
talking about ICE, bro.
Hold. Can I support? Let me ask you a question. Can you articulate to us one good reason? Because my thing is this with you, bro. I would support ICE too if it was a requirement. My thing is the people who mainly make up ICE, we got to keep in mind their lineage goes back to the same people who hung your ancestors on trees, lynched you in the streets. And we can't rewrite history. That's just a fact, though. So the whole thing is this. If it's not a requirement for me to support the people that, because if FBA is about delineating, right, hear me out. We can't say fuck tethers, fuck all these other groups, but let me be friends with the dude that threw our babies to alligators. Overnight, even it ain't even a requirement. It ain't even so it ain't really delineating if we gonna support ICE, because what delineation mean is we're not supporting nobody that ain't acting on our behalf and our agenda. I'm just holding y'all to what y'all said FBA was about. So if you agree with me that what ICE is doing may be benefiting us, but they ain't doing it for you and they don't really give a fuck about our agenda, why the fuck would you support, number one, a person that don't care about your agenda? Number two, they your enemy by inheritance in this country, and they bloodlines go back to the people who undermined you, who took your shit and all that. These are your main enemies, like
Okay,
real
bro.
talk. So
You're gonna know another
here.
Let
So I'm gonna
me
land my plane. I'm gonna land my
say
plane here. I'm gonna land my plane right here. What's finna happen right this, y'all. He's about to try to cloak this government agency called ICE under the black people's lineage and umbrella. That'll be like the Dogon tribe saying, the ICE is for us. ICE is on our team. Just because ICE is getting rid of another tribe that the Dogon beefing
You
with.
all right?
So look,
Let me know.
let's say that ICE, right, is getting rid of a tribe that the Dogon beefing with. Do you think that the Dogon would now unite with ICE? They would just keep doing what they was doing, even though that helped them. That don't mean they gonna end their delineation movement and now allow ICE among, like, and gain their support and all that, in my opinion. But I'll fall back there. We just want to support these folks. It look obvious, like, because when you know you don't got to, but you still do it, that mean you been want to be a cheerleader for these people.
Man, you just
Hey, let me ask you something. When you said the white man is our enemy, I watched the national.
I didn't say that. I said that the small hat.
God.
I said that the
Oh, okay.
small hat.
Oh, the small hat. Oh, okay. So you're not talking about white people in general. A
Right,
specific
right.
small.
It's specific kind. Small. I don't think that white people are our enemy. I think all of us ought to come together. All
Well, we're
races
pretty much
ought
on
to
the
come
same
together.
page then. Like me and you pretty much agree on everything. Yeah, I pretty much agree, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm for
I ain't got no
all
argument with
races
you.
coming together. My main point is
I
this.
agree.
FBA is going against all these immigrants, right? But we ain't going against the people that's taking over the country, got our soldiers fighting a war on their behalf. You got American soldiers in the military right now. They're dying for a country that ain't America. Think about this. Imagine going to Jamaica and Jamaican soldiers are overseas fighting a war for goddamn Britain. The people in Jamaica.
They did it in World War II. Jamaicans fought in World War II for Britain. They did.
That is facts, damn. But you feel me? That's what that's what we're doing. My whole thing is that, like, you get what I'm saying, bro. Like we're trying to include ourselves in what ICE doing, but they ain't doing that with us in mind. That's something they got going.
I agree with you, bro. We agree pretty much on everything. Yeah, I agree
So
with you on
I'm
everything.
saying anybody supporting ICE is just doing it, in my opinion, just because they just like white government agencies. Because there's really no other reason to do it, for real.
Well, when I say support ICE, I'm talking about I support them. I'm not out in the street with signs saying I support ICE. So I'm just saying.
But guess what, though? Let me ask you this question.
I'm in the cut supporting ICE. I'm not imposing.
You think if you don't say you support them, that they would let the immigrants stay in America?
No, of course it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Yeah.
Okay, so
I agree with you again.
What I'm saying is, why do we gotta let? Because my thing is this: you can say I stand for getting the immigrants out, but I don't give a damn about ICE. But we ain't saying that. We damn near putting on ICE t-shirts saying, go ICE, yeah, woo, woo, ICE. And I'm saying that's doing too damn much. That's goofy as hell.
Yeah, I haven't done that, bro. So
no, I don't mean it literally, but you get what the hell I'm saying, brother.
But I support ICE, but I'm not in the street saying it.
To me, think about this, right? You just admitted we do a lot of things that indirectly help our enemy, but he still don't support us though.
Yeah, I agree, bro.
So why do you don't do unto others as they do unto you, man?
Well, because there's too many damn illegals, and somebody's got to get them out.
Oh, that's fucking crazy.
Because look at, I voted for Trump.
Think about what.
Well, let me ask this. I voted.
Hold on. You said there's too many illegals. Somebody got to get them out. I agree with you. Let them get them out, and you don't got to say you support them. They still going to get them out. Because guess what? Black people still going to kill each other, and the Jews ain't never going to say we support blacks. Right? We doing them a favor. We serving the school to prison pipeline. We filling up the jail cells. Like you said, we do things every day that indirectly help other groups, right? And they ain't supporting you of it. Yeah. So when I ask you why you still supporting them, even though they still gonna do it without your support, is not a good answer to tell me that it's too many illegal immigrants over here, because look, they're gonna solve that problem without your support. So give me another answer. Why do you still support them?
Hey, is this Sanchez?
Yeah, so I'm asking you, can you give me another answer other than they're gonna get illegal immigrants out of here, because they're gonna do that without your support. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, exactly. But like I said, I want to get going, bro. But I agree with everything you said, bro. Outside of this little support versus non-support, but I agree with you on every point you made. So there's not a disagreement here, bro. I agree with you.
No, it ain't. I'm asking a question about why do you still support them? Is what I'm curious to know.
Because it's my country. If you're it's my country. This is my home.
Listen.
But that's the answer. I support them because it's my home and I want it cleaned out. That's it.
Is it not? Listen, even if you don't support them, it's still your home.
Yeah, I got that, but no, it means something for us to support what's
the question. What are you doing to support him? What are you doing? What are your actions to support?
Let me holler at him. No, I'm trying
to. I'm not
trying to get to the
I'm not in the street with
slim it down.
I don't do that.
I know
I agree
you
with
ain't in the
Sanchez.
street with a
Yeah.
sign. What I'm saying is this right here. You don't do unto others as they do unto you, because I'm giving you a good example. I'm showing you how we do things that benefit our enemy. But our enemy still exterminating us and killing us. He ain't saying I support you now, black people. He still got smoke for
I agree
you.
with you. So
Why
we
don't
don't
you do that is what I'm saying, because everything you saying, if you listen to my question, brother, this will be easy. I'm asking you something simple. You ain't, the answers don't add up. You saying I'm
you're saying just don't support
You're
it. That's what
saying
you're saying, right?
no, you ain't listening to what I'm saying. Listen, I'm gonna repeat to you what you said. You said I'm supporting ICE because it's too many illegal immigrants and because it's my country. And I'm saying, bro, they're gonna get rid of the illegal immigrants without your support, and it's still gonna be your country no matter if you support them or not. That's a fact no matter what. So what I'm saying is this. You guys are dancing around the question and you ain't really giving a legitimate reason to support a government agency who was killing our ancestors, right? But you got smoke for Asians, you got smoke for fucking Jamaicans, you got smoke for Haitians, but you ain't got smoke for the same white boys that was murdering your ass just cause they getting rid of them. And I'm telling you, the white man will never end his smoke for you just cause you doing him a favor. He still got smoke for you. It sound like we weak. We looking for a reason to cop out and join the boogeyman who we know we can't beat and go against the little people who we can beat, like these immigrants and shit.
Well, they don't deserve to be here, bro. I disagree with you on that.
But guess what I'm telling you, though? The people that's kicking them out of here, I'd rather them go and the illegal immigrants stay if it all came down to it.
That's what we
Because guess what? Because guess what? Because guess what I'm going to tell you? Because hold on, because I'm going to tell you right now. You can disagree all you want, but the white folks that's kicking the illegal immigrants over here out, they are the fucking pilgrims that came over here on ships, murdering, it ain't even their land. They're colonizers. So you're telling them to kick the people out of here that was here before them, just because you feel some kind of way about these groups because of the social engineering, how they divided and conquered us to hate each other. Wow, they run the damn country into the ground using all our resources to take over Greenland and the Gaza Strip for the Zionists. Y'all silly as hell.
Excuse me, bro. This bull just said that he wants the immigrants to go. Hold on, wait. He said he wants the immigrants to go, but he doesn't want the small hats to go.
Right. Nor the white supremacists that was hanging us. That's why I said I'm through with this. I didn't know this FBA shit was like this, man.
Well, let me answer, bro. You keep muting me. My answer is,
you just said enough, brother.
No. Let me answer.
You talking stupid up here, man.
No. Now you're being stupid. Now you're being disrespectful.
What you about to say? You can't beat them, join them?
No. The saying is, hey, better to be with the old devil you know versus a new devil. That's my logic.
It's best not to be with no devil. Guess what?
I don't want to be with the
listen, brother. It's best not to be. Listen, brother. It's best not to be with no goddamn devil.
Yeah, well, you know we're gonna be right.
No, you ain't. And guess what a nigga gotta say? Well, you know we got to be with one devil. Come on, Sanchez. Everybody need a little devil in them. Now that's a shiesty nigga talking. That don't even make no sense. You telling me? Guess what a nigga trying to force a devil on me? A nigga saying you gonna pick one of these devils. I'm saying, bro, we ain't gotta fuck with no devils. And guess what? If you raised in a community and a nigga saying that he's shiesty and a snake, and a nigga say, but you gotta do business with some shiesty niggas. I ain't gotta do business with no shiesty niggas.
Yo,
what are you saying?
Bro, can I say this real quick? This is why this bull confuses me, bro. Because you think that the immigrants are a devil. Name something that they did compared to what the white supremacists done to us in America that would make them devils equally. What are you talking about, bro? What did immigrants do to the black community? What did they do? Go ahead. I'm waiting for it. What did immigrants do to the black community? What, to fuck up the American government system? That's not our shit.
I'm actually confused on what y'all confused about. What are you trying to say?
What I'm trying to say?
I'm confused on what you confused about on his point.
This is what I'm trying to say, bro. He said that they're both devils. Okay, one he said pick one, which is ridiculous, and then I'm trying to figure out how did they become devils to you? Besides the white man, Besides,
He's
besides the
gone.
white man. Oh, what did they say to him besides the white man's rhetoric? Like that it would make them devils, but not even white man's rhetoric, just America's rhetoric.
I mean, me personally, from what I'm hearing, it sounded like he's just an American, and he's not a foundational Black American. None of that. He's not putting himself on the Black person's side.
He's not with us.
He sounds confused. I mean, that's
I
really
know
what
he's
it
not with
sounds
us.
like.
I know he's not with us. I
Hey,
know that.
when you say America, though, like, I see that's the only thing I got up with this, man. Like when we say America, we Americans, like we not, bro. We the United States of American citizens. America ain't a country. That's a goddamn continent, and we just be saying that shit, and we're not Americans.
But that's a good argument. But to answer your question, when you ask him what does ICE do for whatever y'all asking him, it's pretty much his answer is going to be for America, not necessarily for Black Americans. So when they, like for example, when they take away immigrants and they take away all the people getting paid under the table in the workforce and having to get more Americans involved into the workforce, it's not necessarily for Black Americans. So, but y'all asking from a Black American standpoint, what is it doing for y'all? The question ain't never going to be for what is it doing for y'all, because they're not doing this specifically for y'all. They're doing it for Americans. Y'all
But the
don't
same
consider
people,
yourself Americans. You feel me? So y'all taking
this
yourself out of that situation.
the same people implementing these laws, saying these people are getting paid under the table, they getting paid under the table. You see what I'm saying?
That's true.
The whole political parties is run by lobbyists. They create shit. They create wars to get paid. They act like they're going in another country we're helping because of the gang and the drugs. Yet it's for their resources, just to put it back through to get it sell these people resources under the United States dollar to keep their economy going. So they give us all of this bullshit, and then we act like they're not getting paid under the table also. You know what I'm saying? But now they're saying, oh, the illegal aliens are getting paid under the table. And like, it's just bullshit. And if
And
they're
awakening
undone,
mind. Let me tap in. What's up with it, gang? Let me tap
what's up,
in
my
real
brother?
quick. Then I'm going back on mute. And we can't forget that the major economic failure to America and the Black community is the outsourcing of jobs to other countries, not immigrants coming in and taking jobs.
Which they do. They go to the other fucking countries and sell a American dream, and then you come. It's bullshit, bro. This shit it's not benefiting us. And these are the same people, just like bro was saying, that was lynching our ancestors, killing us. And you think these same people are gonna turn around like, oh, let's go, FBA, let's go.
No, this how cold it is to awakening mind. Nike headquarters is in Oregon. Niggas love Nikes. Niggas would love to work at the Nike factory, but all that shit is outsourced to China.
Exactly. Just like Elon Musk's new data center.
You
Motherfuckers
understand what I'm
making,
saying?
hell yeah, Bobby. Motherfuckers
Amazon
making
finna be the same
75.
way in a couple years.
Motherfuckers making 75,000 there. And guess what? 1% the people that live in Memphis is working at the data center. These motherfuckers don't give a fuck about you. They sitting there and they talking about, oh, Trump did this. Trump ain't do a goddamn shit. It's we that's fighting shit. We the ones going to war. You know what I'm saying? The people are going to war. You know what I'm saying? That ain't these niggas. These niggas is chilling at Mar-a-Lago, playing golf tomorrow.
Hey, what I was gonna say is, I don't know if everybody caught on to this, but yo, right now the American dollar crashing, or they getting all the money they can and stacking up and turning it into other shit before that shit crash. So they gonna be good after this shit crash. We gonna be fucked up, and we being pushed out at the same time, right on our nose. All of
Facts.
them.
And we can't even act like they ain't just sell us the fucking dream talking about the Venezuelan gangs and we're only going to be locking up gang members and dangerous people. Nigga, there's people all over that they're locking up. It takes about 2 weeks to get out. Oh, I'm a citizen, but you just got treated. You know, a citizen comes with your so-called constitution. That shit getting tore up. Nigga, they don't give a fuck about that. They stopping any motherfucking body. That shit ain't cool. The nigga that was just on here, like, bro, if this shit happened to you and you had to sit in the jail for 2 fucking weeks, even though you are a citizen of the states, nigga, you just lost your job. Your family don't even know where you at. We don't even know where the federal government is bringing you at.
Talk
This is
about
two
it.
different government, two fucking different government. And we used to know this type of shit.
Awakening.
Even the
That's why he
police,
went
even the I know real truth, but real quick, real truth. Even the fucking police department in Minnesota is going against the ICE agents. You see what I'm saying? Them niggas parked 12 cars in front of their hotels, just honking the horn all goddamn night, so them niggas don't get no sleep. We gotta stop acting like this shit is benefiting us, bro. This shit is putting money in their pockets, in the government's pocket, the federal government pockets, who's clearly showing us like, nigga, we don't give a fuck about no constitution. We don't give a fuck about no state laws, nigga. Fuck your state, nigga. Here I come. You know
I
what I'm
can see
saying?
him coming up here to distract us. See how the whole conversation changed? He's the distraction. That's all that is.
Nah, but bro, hey, bro laid it down to him straight. When bro said these are the same people.
I just set up some fire, right? So check it out. Tomorrow at 1 my time, if y'all want to hop, we having a big ass panel on this same topic right here. The FBA and ICE shit, the same topic. Whoever want to hop on that one tomorrow, it's going to be fire. It's going to be on double stream with me and Sarnetta. So that's going to be fire. Salutes y'all.
That's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds amazing right there. Yep.
Hell yeah. Because look, I think that the whole thing that seals it for me is we supporting the people that hung us and shit while saying fuck the illegal immigrants. And my thing is, I don't care if you saying fuck the illegal immigrants or you against immigration or whatever. Nigga, and let's go back to this point. I forgot about this, man. I'm glad it dropped in my head. Remember when bro was like, well, it's against the law for them to be over here. Nigga, it's against the law for you to not use the crosswalk. It's against the law. Nigga, it was against the law for niggas to smile in public. Y'all know that they had laughing boxes on the street. You had to stick your head in a fucking bucket to laugh. Now, what? That's a fact. These things are in museums today. Now, watch this, right? You want to tell me about what's legal and not when it was legal to hang niggas. So, like, making the argument from a legal perspective just sound too patriotic to me. It sound too much like you enforcing the fucking law of the land with the, and you didn't even make the law. Like, you know what I'm saying? The law ain't even written in your damn favor. You should be challenging the system. And the thing is, whenever these people in power do something that benefit me, even once I'm hip to your overall agenda against my people, I can't give you no fucking, once we hip to what they doing to the people, they poisoning everybody, right? We just told this man about the small hats. They the reason why the environment being terraformed, shit in your water, shit in your food, systems is built against your ass, nigga, the generational wealth gap increasing. And you talking about a dude that's in front of the Home Depot. That's all. I ain't even saying you can't be mad at my thing is what we're calling immigrants. They've been here longer than the people that's kicking them out. So if you're going to have that energy towards so-called immigrants and shit being here illegally, ain't no bigger illegal immigrant than a fucking pirate, a buccaneer, a raider, a pilgrim pulling up taking shit with brute force. You will side with him and get and go against the people that was here before him. And I'm saying, I ain't even, you can do what you want to do, right? but give me good reasons why we want to be in the bed with the enemy. Because I think we can be FBA and stand alone, nigga. Even if you doing something to help us, don't mean we got to suck y'all for it. You help us, cool. If you don't, we cool. Because you took you too long. That's why we had to form FBA to begin with, right? So what I'm saying is, I think we celebrate for shit that don't even concern us, and it make them people not take us serious. It looks goofy. No other group do that. You got to directly do something for them. We said tangibles. Tell me how you getting rid of illegal immigrants equate to tangibles to me, because illegal immigrants ain't stopping me from getting mine.
Boy, he got real quiet.
He talking to who? Me?
What's his name? Oh, did he leave? I think he left.
He been left.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
the blazing guy, the black Asian guy. You should have seen his name.
Oh, he left. Damn.
His name was I Love My Black Skin or something like that.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was. It's something about black skin.
No, it wasn't. You didn't read it right. It
What
looked like
it
it.
say?
It
What it
looked like
say?
it was. Looked like it was saying something about Asian.
What did it say? I
Hey,
just
guess
told you
what-
what it said, but you said what it looked like.
Bro, it didn't say. Never mind.
It said BSA. I love, and then it said
Yeah, he
I love my
left
black
early.
skin.
Yeah, he left. That was his name.
left.
It's somebody that said rent gonna go down when they get all the illegal immigrants out. Y'all funny as hell. Y'all, tell me you joking. Whoever said that in the chat, please put the laughing emojis up.
Rent.
If you think inflation is because illegal immigrants, you don't know how capitalism works.
They don't know shit. That's crazy.
Guess how
So, yeah,
capitalism works? Every year, the cost of print money costs more than what the money is worth itself. And guess who pay the difference? Me and you. That's called inflation. The rich get the bailout. So check this out, right? That ain't got nothing to do with illegal immigrants. That got something to do with a system that's flawed on purpose to keep the rich rich and the poor. It's a debt system. So they will try to give you an alternative problem. Well, it's them why shit can't go right, or it's this why it can't go right. And the enemy gonna always give you a false narrative and a deflection so you don't gotta deal with the real problem. Illegal immigration is a deflection against Zionism, point blank, period.
Hey man, ain't it cringe when they say that? Because remember, it used to be like the white man was scared that the black man gonna take all their jobs. Remember that was the talk? Like the narrative keep changing the same talk, man. It's crazy. You remember that, Sanchez?
Yeah. It's always the threat, because the number one thing that you do to threat a slave is to say your job is on the line. See, when you got a slave mentality, all they gotta do is say, well, illegal immigrants is threatening your jobs. Oh, boss, if I can't pick no cotton by now, boss. See, and that's a damn lie, bro. AI is threatening your jobs.
Think big or go home. That's facts. And you know what? I see a lot of these channels, you know, they're coming up. They want to teach everybody about AI. Like they're getting fully invested into this shit. Like we ain't been warning them about the dangers of that shit, bro. It's like now everybody's getting ready to be so indulged into it, get lost into it. Before you know it, all the dangers that we talked about, it's gonna be right in our ass so deep, you ain't gonna be able to move without it. It's gonna turn around, bite you right in the ass. I don't know what else to say about that one.
No, it's just facts, man.
It's scary.
And guess
Like
what? I'm
blindly.
gonna tell you what's crazy about this. I always suspected that FBA may be another form of like a black right movement, conservative type movement in disguise. because it's so much fucking. And I don't care about you being a Democrat or a Republican, but when you put yourself out there like a non-political group that's just for a human rights cause such as reparations, and you turn out to be a sellout for the left or the right, once again, we've seen that too many fucking times. And I ain't saying that FBA is that. I'm saying it's starting to look like that. And look how? Because look at how many people up here. I support ICE. They gonna be making ICE t-shirts in a minute. And guess what? It's like, why is we giving them all this free ass support? We was just complaining that we was doing that to the Democrats.
I mean, why are we even doing anything except turning this motherfucker upside down? Because we ain't got what the fuck we hold. Why are we doing anything else? Why? We should be mad as fuck in the streets right now. That's the truth. That's the honest truth. But, it's hard to get people to rally up about shit these days. I mean, just imagine if right now we were in the streets like Martin and all them was. Like, that should have never, it seemed like it'll never happen again, but they'll come together on some bullshit. They'll come together on some shit that ain't gonna really get us out of our situation. It's all like, got it.
And guess what a person will say? I support the U.S. first. I don't support illegal immigration. The spirit of patriotism. What they saying is, I support the system. I support the establishment. I support the people who make the laws, because you don't decide who get to stay in this country and who leave. And when they decide they want to use ICE to get your ass up out of here, then you need to keep supporting them still too. Because guess what happened? You had a lot of Hispanics vote for Trump. They had MAGA hats on. They was supporting ICE. And then when ICE started deporting them, guess what? They was like, we didn't know that our support would lead to this. Guess what? Quit just having blind support for shit.
Hold on that topic. Hold on, wait a minute before you move. Hey, yo, so many Spanish women were fighting against them Spanish guys because they was voting for Trump, yo. That shit was crazy, but go ahead.
No, I just got a question for y'all. I'm not saying I'm playing devil's advocate, but I'm like, since he left, you know what I'm saying, he don't really got nothing else to really say to y'all, but you know what I'm saying, since from his point of view, I got a question. All right, so since y'all pretty much feel the way I feel about, go ahead, what you better say?
I would say after Narco, y'all, I gotta shut down because we gonna recontinue this tomorrow anyway. But yeah, because I gotta get out of here. But I appreciate y'all. Go ahead though, Narco.
All right, so since y'all feel the way I feel about black people supporting ICE, how do y'all feel about black people joining the military?
This how I feel. Easy. I got you on this. I got you on this one right here. How I feel about black folks joining the military, it's the same reason, same way I feel about black folks being a mailman, black folks being a police officer, and a black folks joining ICE. I don't support the police. The thing about this right here, I can work for McDonald's and say, fuck McDonald's. You got people working for Walmart right now, and Walmart is against black people. It ain't just the military. The corporations are the military. The corporations own the military. It's like saying, how do you feel about a black person that worked for Louis Vuitton? So, I mean, it ain't just a motherfucker with a badge on. All of this shit is interconnected. How do you feel about a black person in the boule who's a minister of a multi-mega church? You see what I'm saying? So my thing is this right here. It ain't about how I feel about any nigga working a job in the system where you gotta work for your enemy and he own all the corporations you work for, all the entities you work for. The thing is, what was your intent behind joining? If you a young brother in the hood where niggas shooting each other up every day, and you saying, look, man, I joined the Navy because I wanted to get the fuck out the hood real quick and go batter myself, I can't be mad at that. But if you a black man that say, bro, I want to go work for ICE to get these illegal immigrants out the country, that's a different motive and a different mindset. I got to weigh all that in, because I'm going to tell you right now, It's Crips, Bloods, GDs, all that in the Army, Navy, and all that. Don't separate the street shit from the military shit. It's regular motherfuckers in the military that is like all of y'all. And it's niggas in LA on the LAPD. You tell them lift your shirt up. They got gang tattoos on them and shit. Don't get this twisted. It's documentaries about this and shit. Only thing I'm saying is this right here. People gotta work, and whatever they decide to go in, I need to know your motive. When a person say, I support ICE getting illegal immigrants out of here, that's like you being in the military saying, guess what? I support the American military going to take shit that ain't theirs. See, I wasn't on that in the military. I was saying, look, it's a dog-eat-dog world. They gonna take your shit whether I join or not, and I'm getting the hell out the hood. I want to see the world and make some money and get to better myself. And that's really the mindset of the average person that joined the military or anything like that. So there you go. I gotta get out of here though, y'all. Peace and much love. I hope that answered that to y'all. It's always at the end of the day the intent and motive. We out.
Salute.